Hello. It's I, Doktrr Blue, dinosaur pirate extraordinaire. I know. How's it going, everyone? Wow, I don't know what to call myself. I'll say here. Yay! We're doing a Frostpunky game. Hooray! Who's excited? I'm excited. I get to finally go out to the north and the cold, and it's all gonna be great compared to here, where it's all like 20 degrees Celsius. Blah, blah. I know. It's disgusting. I like the icy temperatures, and this game's perfect for it. So for you that don't know, Frostpunk is a apparently dystopic future in where it all gets really cold and icy somewhere. I think the game is going to explain to us what happens in about 5 seconds. But it's a city management game, and I'll be relying on chat, if anyone is around at the time, to make some of my decisions. And other than that, I'll be handling the day-to-day, like, you know, oh, I'll build a house here, I'll build a church here, that sort of shit. Besides that, yeah, I haven't played this in a long while, so skill issue is definitely gonna come up. My thought was, well, I want to play Frostpunk 2, but then I realized Frostpunk 2 is kind of expensive. While this is $5, and I mean, I don't know if it's essential to let you play this before the other one, but it might as well be a good enough reminder, right? So that's the plan. Go through. I don't know if I'll go through all the scenarios, or it depends on how the streams goes, obviously. But yeah, I was just in the mood to play it, and why not turn this into a play it with everyone game? Exactly, big brain. I'm still working on getting my settings for my model sorted out, so I think you will probably see some like weird blinking or my mouth going like wow. See, it's very confusing. Apparently my winking is off, so let's quickly sort that out before I do anything. Because that's going to be really fun. It's kind of like, I don't know, when you get a new camera but you haven't like figured out all the settings yet. I probably should have done some testing, but that's for future Blue to worry about, right? Okay, link eye blinking, always. There. How's this, what, Bella? Okay. If we need me to wink, I can wink later. I'll learn how to do it, don't worry. But for now, let's start. Wow, a new home. When it became clear that winter wouldn't end, the British Empire began building generators to the north, away from the chaos of crumbling civilization. Other nations followed suit. When hope or discontent starts to get out of hand, look for laws and oh, okay, fine.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory.
For Britain.
As yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning.
Not Harry's
times had changed. They changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity.
It's okay, probably.
We bid farewell to plenty. And for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north.
North is like the worst way I feel like I'd go.
We roamed for weeks. Maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us.
But we're on land ships, it's fine.
Hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Ooh, we're ready. A new home. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect that the worst now that this world as we know it has crumbled. We have to survive. It's cold. It's so cold I should put on my hat. We need to get the generator working. Provides heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. Already getting given orders. I see how it is. I see how it is. So we need to stockpile coal. Guys just standing around for doing nothing. Damn, he's alone. Oop. Just like IRL. Okay, so coal. Okay, space is paused. That's what I need to know first. Get some coal. Let's put on max workers. We need to try and find a way to turn this on basically ASAP, but we'll get there when we get there. Let's build a couple of houses around here as well. 1, 2, 3. We're out of wood. I know. Got no wood. Got no wood. Can't build a tent if you got no wood. Let's put max blockers here. And max blockers here. And then see how it goes. So it's part of this game I forgot on a long while ago. So I hope that I'll get back into it kind of okay. Okay, so behind me on the screen, which you can't see, you have a bit that says how many idle workers there are. Who else can I mix around? I think Whooper, I'll probably make you a tiny bit smaller. And put you over here. I love Whooper, don't worry. Whooper, no! I accidentally put him on my tail. It's okay, it's a nice big tail. Okay. We should be fine. I don't know if I should speed this up at all, but apparently we're also out of food, so that's gonna be fun. Oh, okay, we have raw food, but we have no food rations. We need to get a cookhouse, which means basic level 1. We haven't even gone there yet. Okay. We should be fine. Yeah, I think like as this goes on, we're gonna have to start actually getting our own foraging and stuff, or figuring out how to get these trees and things, for example. So they're only a little discontented, and also we've only got 50 homeless people. So we've only got 50 homeless people. That's only more than 50% of our population. Oh no. We're fine. We got this. I like pies. So coal. Okay, so this is showing how much stuff we got in the area. So this shouldn't be too bad. Enough that we can turn the generator on. But I think we can. Yeah, we need 6 coals to do it now, and it does 100% coal consumption. Oof, that's going to be starting to get very harsh. Generator is on. Okay, so that one's easy enough to understand. That's easy enough to understand. That's easy enough to understand. Make the game faster or slower. Camera controls and then resources. But most of the stuff we should plan. It's just like basic management game stuff, right? people that live in these close home. I think one thing that gets me in these games is usually when we get to a point where I can get like better buildings, I demolish too many too fast. We'll get that when we get there. Now, alright, health and food. I think we need to keep the absolute main building like some kind of just like say supposed to put it something important for each thing, like say a medical station and a tech research thing close, like here, and after that we can start expanding. But like basically one of each building to keep us running on this side, and after that figure out what the fuck we're doing. It could be the bad mistake, but we'll be fine. Let's see. The only thing I think we want to put around the center now is the medical post and then more buildings. As I'll grab handsome dino. Where? I can't see any handsome things anywhere. Wow. If you keep that up, Hannah's gonna get jealous. Hannah may or may not this weekend. How's it going? How did you sleep after last night? Yesterday we did the buck truck tournament with Bacon Pierogi, and it was great. Spring Kitten won, I believe. It was wrong. I'm all adorable and badass. Look how big I am. Adorable things don't have giant tails like this. See? No. Oh. No roof over our heads. Captain, there are people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in the terrible cold. We better do something about it. I will provide shelter for everyone. So, how I'm doing this, I'm handling the day-to-day. And then chat for some big decisions will be like, hey, chat, help. Oh no, you know, that stuff. We should be fine. Okay, how much wood have I got? Well, let's start off by making a couple more tents. What's the heat overlay? I reckon I can make a little bit of heat just around here. Oop. The wisdom of the crowd. Captain, when facing demands, remember that people usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. Thank you. I'll bear that in mind. Got back into VC really late for you. Hey, yo. Damn, that's really... Goddamn. I mean, I get it, but goddamn. Oh, okay. We need to put maximum engineers. We need to add research. We're going to... So, when powered by the generator, these contraptions create additional small heat zones. Each active unmodified steam hub consumes 3 hot power. Versus... allows to use heaters to heat workplaces during working hours. They use 1 coal per hour when it's running. I think the workplaces one might be a better idea than the steam hubs, but the steam hubs might make it so I don't have to worry about getting much range done. I also have drawing boards, which is 50 wood, and that is research tier 1 general. Okay. I think for now we'll just keep with the getting everyone houses, then we'll start doing research. The cookhouse needs as many workers as can. And we can start making food as soon as we can. And because it's the closest to the generator, it means it will never stop working. So at least there's like a base level of food that we can start using. Lasers, good. Cinema in a bit? What are you watching? What are you watching? You can't just say I'm going to the cinema. Is it Marvel Thunderbolts is this weekend? I don't know what other movies there are. Apparently that's actually a good one. Yeah, I said it. Marvel's going bad in value. Anyway. The generator is the heart of the city and the heat of this frozen hole. You should turn it on as soon as you stop piling enough coal. It heats a circular zone around it and consumes at least 6 units of coal per hour. You can research upgrades to get better. Research, I've already figured out how that's going to work. Workforce. Some buildings require intense mental labor from people employed there and can only be staffed by engineers. Workers only provide manual labor. Children cannot be employed at all initially. You can check on your workforce distribution by clicking on the like on the bottom right corner. That's where I am now. And then food and hunger. We need to try and get better houses, but as long as we have a couple of cook houses, we should be fine. Alright. So let's see if we get any more shelter. Thank you for what I have at you. Watching it. Hey! No bullpen! I'll bite you! Ah! Stinky. Alright. So. That was close to Sunday. Rude. Resources. We have fast gathering? Well, we need research for that, but I think fast gathering might be okay. I guess the main thing we need when we get around to technology is ways to get our resources faster. No, you're going with a friend, so you can't fight back because I get jealous. Ha 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 ha. Got him. I'm sure we can survive the first whatever days. Are they making food? Alright. They'll produce 4 rations, 2 food. Go for it. I'm sure she'll approve. So I think I'm at the point of the game where I can't do shit when it's nighttime. Let's just fast forward a little bit. Illness and healthcare. Yeah, I know. I need to get sick people healed or whatever. There. But we have 15 children that can't work. Okay. Looks like everything's coming up back on again. Well, it starts at 8 o'clock, but I guess it's... So this will... people on normal work shift... on normal work shifts 3 season these. Another day, another shift. Well, that's life. Let's get to work. We can't let up now. It's funny shoot. Ow. No approve. Oh, everyone's doing things with friends this weekend. You guys are so lucky. I don't have friends now. Oh, critical shortage. A number of sick is rising, and we don't have materials to build a medical post. Perhaps short bursts of effort can help us gather necessary researchers. Consider signing the emergency shift law. What do you think, chat? Should I sign the emergency shift law? So you can force workers to work for the next 24 hours in any facility. So we've been forced to abandon all our homes and go to the icy north. And I'm in charge of the day-to-day work, but Chatty is in charge of the Chatty's in charge of the laws and things. So, are we going to make it so I can force people to work for 24 hours, or are we going to have no emergency shifts? We have to pass a law, chat. The other options we have are to make a fighting arena. If we're going to do soup instead of... we're going to do soup instead of like regular food so we can make it last longer, or are we going to add sawdust to food? Are we going to do radical treatment, so we're going to try and cure absolutely everything if someone's ill? We're going to try our best to... if we can't save their lives, then we'll at least just keep them alive. We also have... Are we going to have a cemetery and allow that dignity and respect? Or corpse disposal? And then there's also, are we going to have child labor or child shelters? But for now, the law we're discussing is emergency shifts. Are we going to Are we going to have it so I can make an executive order to force someone to work for 24 hours? They'll be upset if I do that, but 24 hours work. They'll get sad if they work if they do long shifts. Ooh, Zilgrim votes no 24 hour. But not even an emergency? How's morale management? I don't know. Ooh, oh no. Okay, well, I think the easiest way to do it would just be poll. And then if poll ties, I get executive decision. Three-minute poll. For Doom. Yeah, let's go. Because right now there is no big picture. The picture is, can we survive this week? Beep, beep. Is 3 minutes a long enough thing? Like, maybe 2 minutes is probably better for future polls? Or even 1 minute. I think, yeah, I think in the future ones are just gonna be 1 minute. Yeah, like, I'll give everyone 1 minute to decide if they vote, ask questions, all the extra stuff. Oh my god, Zilly? Who will guess? Could be useful for you tactically. Exactly. If I just, like, make everyone work 24 hours, 24 hours, 24 hours, then that's just mean. Yeah, I'll do from now on, it'll just be, what's it? It'll be 1 minute pulse. But we'll sign the law.
Everyone, new law is signed.
24 hours on the job? Insane, but that's our lot. Work, work, work until you die. But now we can make people harvest wood. Got no wood, you got no wood. Can't have a house if you got no wood. Yeah, we need to get as much work as we can. Scary, very scary. Also, we can't actually make anyone do any 24-hour shifts yet because we don't have any buildings to make everyone do 24-hour shifts yet.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Yeah, there's plenty to do. Everyone work. Everyone fights, no one quits. Look at them. They're all sad and having to go to this coal mine. In the cold. Oh my god, they're cold miners. As soon as we get enough wood to build a medical facility and the rest of the houses, then we'll figure out what's going on. Let's leave it, so we'll go here. Not adjacent to the street. Oh no. Wait, do we have to build roads? But we don't have roads. Oh no. Alright, we'll build them over here. That's 2 more homes. That's 20 more people housed. Then we just need to get 20 more wood, and after that we can start working on the other shit. Researching and things. Building abilities. Alright, some buildings will have the emergency shift. Alright, as soon as we get the one more building, so that's 6 more wood away, then I'll put these guys. Oh, that's what we do the extra shift. Alright. These guys can stop working. They can start building houses. These homes are going to be a bit colder than the others, but we should be fine. We should be fine. Have fun. Enjoy the thunderbolts. Enjoy your special time with your friend Uwu. Alright, next building is 25 wood for the medical post. Alright, we have no raw food now. So we probably should do some hunter hut. What's more important, chat? A hunter hut? Or a medical house? Oh no! Okay, making a road costs wood. Got it. It is good to know, but now everyone's going to be able to go to the houses a bit better. Also, I guess that was the decision. We made roads instead of raw food gathering materials. Oh no. Now we have enough homes being built. Almost got enough coal.
Workday ends. It's time off.
No, I'm gonna force a 24-hour emergency shift for the wood. Alright, here we go. Hope and discontent. Hope is at the... Okay, here's the morality system. So, crucial for social stability on the city, there are many factors that can affect them, including needs, buildings, laws, and abilities. They can change to random events and a death of your people. So I guess if you get a hope to 100 or discontent to 100, discontent to 100, that will change things. Well, you should mostly be fine. I think we'll be okay. Yum. Ow, we don't have enough food. Why would you do this? Phil's going to see a movie with a friend. Ooh. Oh, Hannah, how was your drinking yesterday? Oh, streets. Sorry, learn how to spell those. Tutorials. Sorry, learn how to do those. Everyone here is hungry. It's cold. Oh, it's a part. Oh, that's why you're awake clearly. Okay, now it makes sense. Hi, Bluey. Happy Saturday. No, happy Sunday. I know what day of the week is. Trust me. Trust me. Ah. I think they're building a road here. Then everyone's upset. Oh no. The emergency shift is over. Which one did we go to before? We went to that one. Yeah, now everyone's got homes, right? Oh, they're not operative because they have no residents. Oops. Well, at least they're trying. Oh wait, so street's not connected to generator. Oh. Have your roads. It's Sunday. You were asleep for a whole day? I know. Was gonna be one-to-one time, but turned into a drinking party with a few mutuals. Isn't that how the best parties go? Hope has rise. Hope has rise. Yay. Louis, you okay? Did you get like the best DPs? Wish I had the best DPs. Oh, I can introduce you. Everyone, we're making a lore again. All right. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's 6 options for this, so we'll decide with a D6 what lore we're doing. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fighting arena. Alright, this is really, really important. Because, you know, this is the law that we have to sign, like, you know, that there's things like, should children work, or what should we do about dead bodies, but no. This is the important one. Chat, should we have a fighting arena? We'll make a 1-minute poll. You get a fighting arena. Events will reduce discontent, but the downside is we have to build a fighting arena. I'll give it a 1-minute poll. See, I like the 1-minute way because it just makes it so much easier to go through it. I feel like I could have done more, but people get mad if they don't eat. I do get it. Yesterday people would like telling me to go sleep and it wasn't even midnight. It wasn't even midnight. I know, stinky. It's Saturday night, let me play. But yeah. We like wars here. But yeah, I'm glad that you got sleep. Meanwhile, on my end, I'm having cereal because it's a kind of like food. I have a tummy pain for some reason, so you know, cereal, hooray! And I also have I mixed 2 energy drink things together and it tastes like iron brew. Oh, I don't party. I don't party. I just have a tummy pain. Fighting arena. We have a fighting arena. Yeah.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Good. Betting on fights is the next best thing to the races. I'm itching to see a good fight. It'll be just like the old times. See, they're happy. Fighting arena. Instead of medical things. Oops. This is going to cost me exactly 15 wood. That's not too bad. There we go, a fighting arena. Oh, you're going to work? Ew. Stop it. Work bad. Alright, off to the fighting arena. So the next shift in the morning, that's going to go towards a medical thing or a food gathering thing. I think food rations, given that we have 2 days of that, is probably a bit more important. After that, we can figure out what we're going for. I think the next thing we need to figure out is how to get more coal as well. Or other times where I can just turn off the heater. We should be fine. Fighting arena has been built in accordance to new law. Hope has risen. Now they can do fighting. It opens at 9 o'clock. Okay. So, 7 PM every day, new fight pits at the arena. Hooray! And there's 5 people a little bit sick. We'll be fine. Hi, Verba. Thank you for follow. Hope you're having a good Sunday. We're doing chat voted that we have a fighting arena in our tiny little city at the end of the world, which I approve. I don't really approve. Oh, hello. In 2 days, the temperature will drop significantly by 2 levels. Oh no. We're getting close to our blizzard time. Yep. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the crew. You have to give 10% of your booty. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. I'm the best pirate because I don't even have to work. I just have to make people give me tribute. Oh ha ha ha. Big sen. Big brain. Big brain, big brain, big brain. The camera out of focus. I think it might be out of focus. Wow. Okay, that's better. Isn't that the best kind of piracy? Make everyone do things for you instead. I'm having a good day. We did a Darkshot tournament last night, which I immediately lost from because I suck. But now we get to have a nice snowy vacation. I love my snowy vacation. It's only a little death-defying, apparently. But we're making people go to work, so it's fine. Wait, is that a good thing? Probably not. We'll be fine. Uh-oh.
Work time. Get moving.
Alright, so we need to either build food gathering place or a medical place. I think medical place might be a bit more important. Maybe, possibly. But we also have to research tier 1 technology, which was 50 wood, which we don't have. Oh no. We'll probably be fine. We'll probably be fine. I should probably get the heaters. Yeah, I don't know what's better to get, food or heaters. I'll put that into our next poll. Wow, sorry. If not, then I'll have to make the decisions. Oh no. I think we're mostly okay like this, though. But comfortable, livable, and chilly. In the meantime, we need to get food, so we need a hunter's hut. We're gonna put that over here. That means there's less travel time for these guys. Oh, we have to build the street. Oop. Oh, I have to make decisions. Hunters work at night. They'll leave the frost down for food. They work initially from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. and bring 15 units of raw food per hunt. We're gonna need to start putting workers into this place. Well, I know. We'll probably be fine-ish. Alright, next thing that I need to do is sort out our medical place, which will be in one of these buildings. Again, we'll be fine-ish, right? Oh no. It's just early days. It'll get there when we get there. Alright, maximum workers done. So, what are we collecting? So we have someone collecting wood, which is fine. Someone's collecting coal, which is fine. We don't have anyone collecting steel at the moment, but we should be okay with that for a bit. And then the rest of it is kind of, we'll get there when we get there, I guess. Oh, okay, next building. Medical post. Apparently it can't fit there properly, so that's kind of halfway through the heating area, but yeah, we should put it over here. At least we can take care of our sick now. Whole part depleted, I know. Yeah, and then as we start doing more stuff, we should be able to go further and further afield. They're all having to trudge through the snow to get here, Jesus. Jesus.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Oh no, the shift is over. Okay, so the medical post is now fine. So these guys should now be working at PM to get me 15 through the day, which is going to hopefully at least get us through the winter, but I think our next law is going to have to be the food law. Unfortunately, I'm rolling dice. But we should be fine. What's my next research I should do? So, heaters and thingy weren't actually... Sorry, heaters and the hunter gear weren't actually decided from. I think food is probably our next biggest thing. So let's turn this on. Food research is the next research. Weather changes. I know that the heat is going down tomorrow. The temperature in the city is constantly changing. Pay close attention to the forecast for the next 5 days that's showing at the right of the temperature at the top of the screen. Almost our icon indicates the direction of the temperature change. Hover the mouse over details. So the temperature is going down in by 2 levels in 2 days. So I hope we have at least got that coal in that sort of time. And besides that, oh no, but we should be okay. I guess the worst time to be hit with cold snap would be like the middle of the night, like this. Oh wait, you can see like little animations of the people doing the fighting. I can't get any closer, unfortunately. You see that they're just doing like wah wah. Whoa, we got taken out. That sort of thing. What else are you guys doing? Yeah, our food is apparently going to last less than a day, so at least we have got raw food coming in. But still, oof. as soon as we get this research, that is going to solve some of that problem, but not all of it. The next law is apparently a few hours away. So once we find out what we're going to play with there, then I guess we'll see. Alright, here we go. Temperature's about to drop. Oh no. We have to see what the map is, because right now it's minus 20, it's basically livable. Everyone in these areas except for you guys are kind of okay. I guess the only ones getting a bit sick are the ones that are out in the fighting pit, but even then, they're not fighting at the moment. Wait, can I name people? I can rename people after chat. Okay, that is something to recognize for the future. So, as an example, Zillion Grim. Zilgrim was an earlier. Then you'll be Anna Rama. Oh, yeah, it's people, other people to do. Yay! Also be great because we can start, also because they're gonna have to start having kids and things, right? Which is then hopefully family lines being made. But we'll see when we get there. I say family lines. We've only been here for about 3 days. It's gonna be so long. We'll probably be fine. Alright, it's getting colder. It's getting colder. Oh no. So now our heat map. These guys are cold. These guys are chilly. It's getting colder with each day. The temperature's starting to make life difficult.
Work time. Get moving.
Right, that raw food is going to last, well, go into this food in about less than an hour, which means this food, we're going to have to start making some decisions. Oh no. We can make a new law in a second. I think I'm going to absolutely have to go for the food law regardless of what I want. Generator overdrive. In extreme circumstances, generators can be put into overdrive. This increase the heat it produces, but also put the generator under stress. Keep an eye on the stress gauge. If it reaches 100, it will explode. I don't know if there's ever a way where we can reduce stress, so I'd rather not do it at early days. These guys will be okay in about 12 hours, so it should be fine. I think these are the hunters coming back, yeah. I think we'll be okay. The hunter's gear is going to be finished today. That means that this food number is going to at least start going a bit better. Besides that, not sure what the next best thing to build is. We don't have any people at the moment. Resources, gathering post. Alright, this could work for places like this. If I was like creatively, like if this, yeah, if this, what's it, wood crates goes away, which could be in about a day or so. Apparently it's in, yeah, 5 hours from now. I put it in right in the middle here. It will get me some wood and some steel starting to be collected. Ooh. Family torn apart. Sir, a woman came forward after we got the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach seat with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges you to hurry. We'll do what we can. Hi, Ty. Happy Sunday. We're dealing with the cold and people are very scared, and apparently one of our guys has frostbite. Oh no. One of our people has become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people have to work in such cold. Consider signing the radical treatment or sustain life law. Oh no. Can we sign that law yet? Okay. So it's time for another law. Frostbite, no. Okay, we have to decide on the law. Are we going to do the radical treatment to keep people alive? Are we going to, sorry, vote between these ones, or are we going to do their food law? Right now we're struggling on food, but now people are starting to get ill from the cold. Let's do a D2 for this. Okay, let's do a D20, and what we'll do is 1 to 10 is soup and food additives, and 11 to 20 is radical treatment or sustain life. 10. Alright. Chat, poll time. So, question is, food solution. Okay, we can either make soup, or we can put additives. So if we do additives, hope will fall slightly, discontent will rise slightly, and people eating sawdust will fall ill. But if we do this way, soup will cause discontent, hope will fall slightly, and discontent will rise slightly. So, 1 minute poll. Damn. That's how we're doing this game. I've never been out long enough for Frostbite set in, but I've experienced -30 a few times. Oh god. I think the worst I've been in is -18, but then that's a walk-in freezer. Because thanks, what? I was just wearing a shirt, so it's probably not the best, and it was for about 30 minutes, but it was still goddamn. Those are horrible conditions. But yeah. Our choices are soup or sawdust. Please vote. Otherwise, I have to choose. Me choosing bad. Me choosing bad. I don't know what I should go for. Because soup will just be constant discontent, but yeah, it'll still be kind of a full meal. But sawdust will be filling, but it will literally destroy people's insides. Neither of these are the fun option. But I think the food additives will lead to a better future, if that makes sense. Like, sorry, the food additives is like a short-term solution. No one voted. Oh no. We went soup. We went soup. Yeah, take that. You can make 5 food rations from 2 raw soup, so it's an extra ration for soup. And that'll keep us fine for a bit. I hope you're happy, chat. You're going to be eating soup for life. Alright. I hate soup. All my life has been thin gruel and empty promises. Anything to calm a growling stomach. Just like in London. Well, that's sad now, but think about it. We're about to get, yeah, we're about to get an extra 10 thing of food, so that's 25, I think we're gonna have of food. Oh, we'll come up to 20. Okay, 20 times 5 is 100, so we'll be able to feed 100 people a day with our current supplies, which is good. So they can stop grumbling. Light shirt and the walk through and freeze was called. Exactly. It was the stock count. And someone, I don't know what it was. Someone was either washing or someone was, or someone took home the cold weather. Well, not cold weather, the cold equipment. So it was like, Blue, fuck yourself. All right, we've got hunters get researched. Next up, we need to decide heating or better gathering or better exploration. I think the exploration is probably the start. That can help us get some random supplies. But yeah, either way, stock count needed to be done. And, you know, when you're working a minimum wage job, you're in your early 20s, you don't know what will happen if you say no. You can't be sent home, you need that money. And that's exactly how those practices work, though, isn't it? Bastard. Alright. Make a gathering post. We need to decide where to gather the gathering post. If we put it here, it would not work. But also, it has to be adjacent. Oh, it has to be adjacent to the street. That's going to use so much wood. Never mind. All right. Besides that, we've got a health sorted. We've got a food sorted. we have most of our stuff sorted. We just need to get better research, which the beacon's gonna hopefully deal with. Yeah, and in 18 hours in game, we can choose new law. Sadly, to take a... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you never worked a job before, you don't really know your rights. Or they can make it sound like it's the worst thing ever to not do the job, and it's like, gee, thanks, motherfuckers. But I guess, yeah. There's people that are just going to do that for the rest of their lives. There'll always be someone. The generator hums with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. Now food, there'll be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse for their meals. Damn, that gave me really, really late. Okay. People from our convoy. With basic resources secured for now, we could try to rescue people we left behind. Build a beacon, scout Frostland, and save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. In a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Let's get that for our food, for our wood income now.
Night is coming.
Is that one person that's gravely sick? Oh no. Alright, so next one is going to be our medical issues. Are we going to provide palliative care, or are we going to do some radical solutions? We'll probably be okay. These guys might not be okay with food for the night, but we're going to get some stuff in a bit. We'll build a beacon next, at least, so that's something good. How are you guys with your health? Oh, wait, some of you guys are... Hang on. Some of the patients are being sent home. Yes! Yes! We can treat as many of them as we can. Who's the gravely sick person? Hannah's sick. Oh no! This is why you don't name your characters after chat. Speaking of, Tai Wai. Anyway. Oh wait, no. Tai's sick. This is why you don't name people off the chat. It's because the workplace is very cold. Oh no. The house is also kind of cold. It's okay. Temperature will go up in a day. You'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna make another house. There. Just so people have a bit more options. Alright, and then tomorrow morning the beacon gets researched. What else? So that's about 4 hours after the shift starts. Economy-wise, we got one gravely ill citizen. The Hunter's Hut, we're going to get 20 of that, so that's fine. We don't need that many people working in the cookhouse, so I'll sort that in a second. And then we're almost going to be running out of wood stuff. Oh no. I think I can take off 3 workers from here. And I'm going to build another Hunter's Hut. I think that's the best place to go. I think he'll be fine. Probably, maybe, a little. Yeah, then the food, that means that we're making 56 a day, which is... Oh, wait, hang on. Food making 200 a day. Yeah, we got making... That's double. That's double the amount we need. So we need 2 workers in that cookhouse. more people getting sick. At least you guys are in treatment. We got some people being treated, right? That's the bare minimum. We also need to deal with our children problem. Yeah, children suck. They're just draining our resources. We'll be fine. Okay. Oh no, more people getting sick. We got one more day of cold, and then it'll be fine. We shouldn't stress out the generator, because, you know, this is just our first hurdle. If we can't survive now, then we don't deserve to survive at all. Wait, am I a bad guy? Oh, probably fine. Okay. The night is over. We should be getting some of that food back now. Another day, another shift. That's life. I reckon we can take off these 2 workers, put 2 engineers in, and put 5 workers to get some food out. Ooh, we can use a new law. Okay. So over here, we're going to do radical treatment and do everything we can to save lives, from invasive surgery to amputations. Which is, gravely ill will be treated in medical posts, hope will rise slightly, but 30% of the gravely ill treated medical posts will be left as amputees, and they'll will rise slightly too. Versus sustain life, which is, we can do palliative treatment, which is, the gravely ill will be kept alive but untreated in medical posts. The discontent will rise slightly, the gravely ill will not be treated and remain a burden, and it will take up beds in medical posts. Let's run on a poll. So, how to deal with sick? Radical treatment or sustain life? Start poll, and that's up. I think if we get a tie or no votes again, I'm going to go for radical treatment. Because this one just means that, yeah, they'll be a bit upset, but people will actually survive, right? And isn't that the point? We're trying to keep our population as alive as fast as we can. I think it makes sense to me. Because there's some stuff from the past that we can't really, you know, if it makes sense, like, you're trying to survive. You can change these laws later when you're actually in a stable position. Well, okay, you should be able to change these laws later when you're in a stable position, but games like this kind of treat, I think it was Fable 3 did it as well, where, what was it? In 1 year, the world's going to end, so it's like, okay, we'll put child labor on, and then it doesn't give the option to reverse child labor a year later, which I think is like, yeah. It's one of those things. Alright. Triage never makes for easy decisions. I know, it's like, you need someone that's kind of, I don't know, not looking, like, not emotionally connected. Oh, radical treatment wins. Hello. Yay!
Listen,
The gravely
everyone.
ill will be treated at medical posts despite the risk of them being left as amputees. At least we'll be saving lives. I just hope they won't cut off my leg off 5 fall ill. Well, did the first person who was gravely ill, are they an amputee now, or how did that work? I guess we'll find out later. Either way, now we can have food. We're getting our soup.
Time to earn your bread.
Time to earn your bread. Oh no. But not everyone has bread. Alright, they're making 20 an hour from that stuff. We should be fine for food. Or I hope we're fine for food. Alright then, 6 PM today, we make a new law. I think these are the guys coming back from the hunting expedition. And the people at the coal pile should be... Yeah, I think these guys are being a bit less effective than they should be. But, you know, from the cold. We need more heating solutions or something to get people to be a bit, you know, okay. We got enough coal for about a day. The temperature is going to go up to 30 degrees tomorrow morning. And that'll be fine. No one will be getting too sick, but no one will be getting too nice either. Oh, so Panna was the gravely ill person. And they'll be in here for about 2 days. Oh no. I'm sure Panna will be fine. Alright. We only have 30 days of food again. Oof. Sorry, 30 rations of food again. That means only 30 people get to eat. And the next law that we're going to look at is going to be about the child labor or the child shelters versus the cemetery or the corpse disposal. But this is the thing. So if you go for child shelters, they get to be apprentices for things. But if you go for child labor, you can decide which jobs they do. That's gonna be fun to figure out. Besides that, we've got care houses, extra rations for the ill or overcrowding. We've got a few things that we have to figure out on that end. But for now, I think for now we're just going to deal with the basic laws. So cemetery, court disposal, and child labor. So yeah, child labor's the next law. Ooh, can build a beacon. Alright, it's 20 wood and 35 steel, which we have. Okay. Let's put this over here. So next up, I think heating or feather gathering. Given that wood and coal are our main things, it's going to be one of these two. And I think wood, because wood's going to be the thing. Wood's going to be something that I'm going to run out of a lot, so I think wood is my first thing that I need to research. And then after that is coal. And after that is steel. So, wood first. There we go. Sawmill. Start. Because, yeah, coal we've got one more thing. Coal, we've got a couple of piles left, so as soon as we're out of coal, we're, like, from this one, we've still got a little bit to go. So we can still last, like, 3 or 4 days with our current coal stuff. Still, we've got foragers. Still, we can last for, like, a very long time at least. But wood seems to be our main resource. Food we'll deal with when we get there. Let's close this for now until we get some more food. Alright, our hunters are eating at the moment. I guess they're the ones that need to go first, like, food-wise, otherwise, because if they don't get any food, then no one gets any food. Am I prioritizing people and how they get their food? Is that a bad thing? Oh, sick absences. Sick absences! Oh no. I'm becoming a McDonald's worker. Yeah, there we go. Sick absences from the wood crates. Oh no. We should be mostly fine. But as soon as people start coming in, then we're gonna have some issues. We're gonna have to be like, oh no, more food. Oh no, more of this. Oh no, more of that. If we get 10 more workers, then we're good though. 10 more workers means we're getting double the food production. We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us. Frostland. We have a balloon, chat. Balloon! Meow. That means people will be able to find us too. They'll see a balloon in the distance, like rising above, and they'll be like, people! Here! Yay! Okay, what we got? Lost position, observatory. Alright. So, can we make a unit? 40 wood and 5 workers to create. Oh no.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Well, as I said, we need more wood, so let's do an emergency shift. As soon as we get these people out there, as soon as we get a beacon, we can basically survive. So yeah, 1 extra night, fine. Ready to search. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make this happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for a lost people on Frostland. The woman who came earlier, called earlier, is among them. We needed a win. Yeah, as soon as we get as soon as we get that team done, we should be fine. I can't come fast enough because, goddamn. At least we got some people getting food. So 6.7 food plus 20 food. So that is 26 food. 26 times 5 is 125, allegedly. Oh no, it's 2 for 5. So they're actually getting 26. So it's 13 times 5. So we're getting 60 things of food. Oh no. So we're going from not being able to feed anyone to being able to feed most, and I think that's at least a win. But that's still not enough. We need to get these scouts as soon as we can. Then when we're 20 plus 20, that's 40 times. So that'll be when it's 20 times 5, and that'll be 100. So yeah, if we get 10 more workers, we're good. We're grand. Just need 10 more wood. Yeah, here we go. Cold at home, cold at work, bad food, bad healthcare. No one's happy right now. But at least we got heat. That's the main thing, right? I think is the main thing, right? Let's fast forward a little bit. Okay. Let's reduce the workers on the... I guess I want to reduce these 5 workers. But people are starting to get sick, which is a problem. Okay, Book of Laws. We're doing child shelters or child labor? Let's do a poll. And start a poll. Ideally, I would want to go for the labor. It would help me out of a lot of situations right now. So I hope we'll be okay. Hi, Joanna. Happy Sunday. We're voting on if we have 1 minute. We're voting on if we're doing child labor or child shelters. I'm going for child labor if it's a tie. Yeah, they should learn how to do work, and, like, work for their own survival and things, instead of taking all of my food and being like, wow, 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 I'm hungry, it's cold, all my family is dead, who cares? Yeah, mines. Yeah, as soon as the poll's done, we get to choose. Come on, labor. Come on, labor. No! No! Poll ended, it says give them shelter. You see no poll? Okay, either polls aren't working, or it might be because you might have come in after the poll ended. I mean, sorry, poll started. But either way, child shelters. Child shelters. No. Providing all children a place in a child shelter gives a permanent hope bonus, I guess.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Makes sense to me, but they should do some learning as well. And what are they going to do all day? Watch the snowfall? Exactly, what are they going to do all day? Fuck's sake. I mean, yay, the children, they're safe. Woohoo. Grumble. At least they'll be warm, I guess. But yeah, so we're slowly building up a little city. We have to build a child shelter. Does it get built faster because it's nighttime and there's no one around, or... Okay, cool. Also dealing with the fact that everyone's getting sick, and we only have 5 hospital beds. So I want to get this work team done as soon as I can, and then I can hopefully start sending people out, and then it'll be easier. I guess as soon as these guys come back with their food, then we should be fine. But mostly fine. Alright, children are now cared for. Child shelter is ready and children are safe inside. People can work without worrying that something will happen to their kids. Hope rises. Let's make it through the day. Maybe tomorrow will be better. We should be grateful for what we have, I suppose. If relevant laws are passed, children help. Hang on. So in the future, we can either get them to be medical apprentices, and then they'll help with the sick, or they can help at the research. Okay, that's both good actually. Everyone is sick, and we only have 5 hospitals. Yeah, that's basically what we're at in a lot of situations. Okay, these guys should be coming back, so let's put you as none. And then let's create you as our scouts. We'll send you to the Lost Expedition, then we can get some more workers, right? In 10 hours, we can use these guys for more workers, that's fine. And we might actually be able to finally feed people. Oh, it's finally, it's getting hotter, it's getting hotter. Nice, they're gonna finally feel a bit more okay. It's all livable, comfortable, that, yeah, okay, okay. People are gonna get less sick.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Time to earn your bread, which we don't have any of, but don't tell any of them that. Okay, how's our coal production? Okay, we're good. Can I cancel this 20... Oh god, there's 5 sick applicants this room? Oh no. Making the work at night probably wasn't the best idea. I think we're okay. Most of these people are going to have some food now. Only most. We're going to have sawmills, which means that people aren't going to have to worry about... yeah, people aren't going to have to worry about where our wood's going to come from soon. So as soon as these guys are on here, they don't actually have to worry about work for a bit. Okay. It's not adjacent to a street, but we'll sort that in a second. Let's put you... here. As soon as this wood is done, they're fine. 3 hours from now, they don't have to work anymore. Well, technically. Alright. My next thing I think I should go for is the coal thumper. Which is going to cost another 10 wood, but then that means we'll start getting coal, which means, I mean, this will be our emergency coal left over here. If we don't get all of the wood, like, sourced, like, immediately, then all of this extra coal and stuff around is spare. So if look, this is like our emergency stockpiles, right? This game was literally what the mobile one and the one mobile one and TikTok wants to be. It's been a while. Oh, thanks, sorry, bot. Sorry. Yeah, I kind of got in the mood that when I do City Builders, I saw that Frostpunk 2 was out, and then it was like £25 versus this, which I could get for a £5. So I thought, let's just get this. I'm gonna have to play this one before I play the next one anyway, right? Or at least get a bit of the idea of the story. I think I had this on PlayStation a while ago, but then the other one I was playing is Tropico. And besides that, I haven't really played many other city builders recently. But it's Tropico. We all love Tropico, right? Alright, Coal Thumper, go. Yeah, these guys should start building this up now. We're gonna get enough wood for a little bit, and then we'll be able to make this go better a bit. So, that said, we got these guys who... Okay, all of the gravely ill are taking up my hospital beds. And they're all going to be taking up for about a day. I think we need to get more hospital beds. A note of thanks. We just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy who didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things will be different. It was the right thing to do. You can all thank me, because I definitely wanted to institute this non-child labor law. For fuck's sake. Alright, as soon as that's built up, we should be okay. And then we can hopefully divert more of those workers to be, like the hunter workers as well. This will be finished in about 4 hours, and then, yeah, we'll start being able to do some more stuff with Will again. Which, hopefully, that will coincide with the time that these guys are about to come back from their expedition. I'm hoping we have enough for these guys to, you know, actually eat and stuff, but we'll get there when we get there. I think the next thing we need to do is build another medical health center. I don't know how efficient it is to get another workshop out, but that's a for each lost expedition. Okay. Explore. We enter the camp, appearing out of... we enter the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcomes us. Thank God you found us. We've been wandering for days, until we couldn't go any longer. Soon we begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. Scouts will set out towards the city and bring the survivors safely and quickly with them. This will be... We get 4 children, 10 engineers, and 22 workers. Survivors set out to the city on their own. It will take them longer and some of them may die. Let's escort them back. We don't trade lives, unlike Captain America. Once we reach an uninstalled site, scouts will wait your orders to issue them. Click on the highlighted icon. Scouts often need your decision how to deal with what they find. Scouts carry the resources they recover with them. In order to make use of them, you need to call them back to the city and wait for their return. Okay. Well, we're bringing them back now. 6 hours, we got more people, and we hopefully will be able to welcome them with... bring them with welcome arms. Coal pile depleted. Oh, and someone got amputees? Okay. People may become amputees as a result of serious frostbite, work accidents, or other mishaps. The amputees can't work, but they still need to be housed and fed. Later in the game, you can research upgrades that will help you find solutions to the problem. Okay. We're gonna have to make a care house. Alright, we'll get that when we get that. First amputation. Save this patient's life. We had to perform an amputation. As a result, this person won't be able to work. Care house or prosthetics law. Okay, we can get prosthetics later. But again, for now, we'll probably have to end up with going... Hang on, what's overcrowding? A medical facility should be short for these flies, even if to put patients on the floor. Capacity is doubled, it'll cause discontent, and it'll... Yeah, I know. Our next decision is chemistry, the cemetery or the corpse disposal, by the way. Okay. We should be fine. Ish, kind of.
End of shift.
Alright, so this saves us some workers. This one now means we can have 15 people going out to get us some food tonight. Choose the engineers here and max out the workers here. We should be fine with 4. Oh shit, no. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this tonight. We're gonna get these people back in 4 hours, and they can be the cold people. Captain, some people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall when it's cold, and want you to address the problem. Keep homes heated for 2 days, and heat 5 cold homes for 24 hours. Oh no. I won't address this right now. There's not much I can do until we get some more research done, and even then... we just have to deal. All right, we have a sawmill coming in, so we'll be fine for that. We got loads of wood for this later, so we're fine. These guys are hopefully getting. Did they make it out? I'm hoping these ones are able to go and get all of their food out. But still, we're getting more food out of this, so it'll be fine. Alright, the next law. So we can either establish a burial ground to lay the dead to dignity and respect. Hang on. So I don't know if we've actually had any dead people yet, so that's actually a thing. What to do with the dead? Alright, option 1 is the cemetery. Hope will rise slightly, and there's no risk of disease from unburied bodies. And the other option is corpse disposal, which is also no. Sorry, it's no. Yeah. Also no risk of disease, which is good. Hope will fall, and discontent will rise. It's another 1-minute poll starting now. I feel like I want to go for a snow pit if I got like the perfect decisions. But cemetery would also be that whole like it will stop the hope from going down too much. Whereas corpse disposal just kind of says you don't really care. You're like doing mass graves. You're expecting a lot of people to die. I know they lead to the different things, but I think. Yeah, I hope the poll comes for corpse disposal. If it ties, I'm going to go corpse disposal. So after that, what am I going for next? Because arguably this stuff will all help. I feel like I'd rather go for the children being medical apprentices. Oh, Chatty voted for Snow Pit. Nice. Bye, corpses.
New law. A new law has passed.
Okay. The Snow Pit is literally no cost. It's not adjacent to a street, which I find like kind of weird, but you know, that's just life. Bodies dumped in the snow like rubbish. What have we come to? Tie. We're allowed. Jesus. We'll put the bodies next to the sawmill because they'll eventually become coal. It works like that or something. It also keeps it far away from residential stuff. Alright. We have 7 food left. I don't know if people aren't eating that or if people aren't able to eat that, but we should hopefully find that. And then 1 hour we get more people again, so it's good. We can start like building more homes. We can make it all nice and okay for them. We can figure out what we're doing for our next. I think we need to get another research base or a research building. It could be okay. Scout Unit 1 has returned to the city. Expand the scouts in the beacon or send them back to the Frostland. We're going to send them out. Alright, what we got? Sturdy Shelter, which is... The Union Jack flies over this building, but there's no sign of movement. That's 22 hours, 20 hours, and 15 hours. Let's go for the observatory first. And then I can start going to the other places. Besides that, we've got 26 people who are homeless. Got all the new children that have just come in, but then that will help with my medical cert. Here they are, they made it. people from our convoy, reunions. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships, but shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. We'll look for others. We'll be fine. And we got all these new friends coming in. If we get to the observatory, that should help us at least figure out who's nearby. Our people found the trail leading into the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find other people and ask them for help to secure our survival. Exactly, we're starting trade. I think we're still not at the best efficiency, but we've also got coal to deal with, which will be our next job. As soon as this comes up, we're going to make the coal thumper and then we'll be fine. Alright, the snow pit is established. We can now dispose of corpses. That doesn't mean people are more content or hopeful. Dumping our dead in the snow is nothing to be proud of. Yeah. Yeah, we live and learn. Alright. Let's build some homes, which we don't currently have any wood. We should be fine for the night. We're getting a drop in temperature very soon, though. Oh no. I think we'll be mostly okay. Pull the deposit there. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, here's all our new people. Probably have to make... Yeah, there's a bunch of things obviously now. We have to make more homes, a mother child shelter, more medical beds. Definitely more medical beds. Look how sick that everyone is. I think that's not... Like, that's a few jobs to do. Let's do the 3 homes first, and then let's figure out what's after. We also need to make sure we can get some heating sorted, because people are going to start dying again. Yeah, everyone's getting sick. Oh no. We'll be mostly fine. Maybe. Probably. I guess. Yeah, now people are getting hungry. Yeah, 20 food a day, so we're gonna have 40 food a day, we'll be fine. Well, 40 divided by 2 times times 5. So 100 food a day. We got 116 people. Oh no. Guess our next thing is figure out how to get a bit more food for us. Well, I can certainly remember what worse mornings. Better that this now. There's ups and downs, but we're alive. Let's keep it that way. 32 sick people, very up and down. How many people don't have jobs? We got 15 engineers and 22. Yeah, so if we make 2 more sick houses as soon as. Enough starving people should get the priority for food. We'll be okay, chat. We'll make it through this.
Work time. Get back to work.
Alright. Whole farm is almost done. Yeah, the second we get enough for better medical facilities, which probably should see if I can research that. Medical post upgrade. Yeah, I think we need to go for the drawing boards next. 50 wood. Okay. So let's get these. Hopefully these guys are going to do their food as fast as they can, and then we'll figure out what's next. This does 8 an hour. Alright. Full Thumper is now researched. Where the... Ah. But it's saying that building here will block an important facility. Is it talking about the one that I'm about to build, or is it... Oh, coal mine, okay. So this just goes wherever then. Let's put this up here. And that means it needs to have a gathering post. And then that, I think this is how it makes sense. Okay. And fast gathering, just because that's like a side thing. Okay. Next up is helping the sick people. Gathering depot is 15 wood, and then medical stuff is 25 wood. So that will do 40 coal an hour. Yeah. As long as we get this up, and then we'll be at least fine for making our basic shit. One more. Boom. Scouts have reached your observatory. Floor. Sun is dimming. Instead of the astronomers were met by some of our lost people. They explained they came here for help, but found everyone dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't solely be explained by the fouling of atmosphere by some of volcanoes. The sun is dimming. I think this is I think it was that. There must have been like some like volcanoes, say. I think there's a few theories that the idea is like the Siberian traps in about 65 million years ago would have contributed to the downfall of dinosaurs if the asteroid didn't come, for example. A load of fun things like that. But yeah, we're going to send these survivors to the city. And then we're going to send these guys out. 1 day and 11 hours, 1 day and 1 hour, gloomy cave. Boom. We'll send these guys to the cave, and then we'll come back after that. These guys, honestly, if not all of them make it, that's not too bad. It will help some of our food problems and things. Did I just say that? Am I the bad guy? Probably. Either way. So, gathering post now is here to get all the coal. Technically, I can handle 2, but should be fine. Okay. A frightened patient. One of the patients is facing death, but he's still refusing. Amputation. He screams, screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg, and he won't change his mind, even though the gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. He doesn't want to be safe. He doesn't want to be saved. Let him be. The patient is refusing treatment. We can't do anything. All right. What's next for our laws? Care house will help with the amputees, and then will lead to us eventually getting prosthetics. Overcrowding will help with our current situation. But eventually people get pissed off. Public house. I'm not sure if I want to have that. I'm definitely not going for a dueling law. Extended shifts. Building a city in the prison help without sacrifice. People get more work done if they work longer shifts. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for the medic apprentice. Help with the sick. Children are now gonna help with the sick, so yeah, we're giving everyone nurse training. And then after that will help with first aid in the places around here. And then doctors. Unless we're actually asking children here to do medical procedures, which, I mean, then that's just their lot in life. Anyway, alright, now we've got 20 people working for coal manufacturer. So we should be okay for that. That means now we can work after we get some more medical houses. Let's do that now. Not getting to the street. Honestly, let's put this over here next to more people. Yeah, now that we've got medical facilities, we should be fine. Put our engineers there, we'll be able to get them a lot treated a lot faster, it'll be fine. One of our people died. I guess that was that dude. Patient who refused amputation just died of gangrene. We love best to ease his pain, but he suffered terribly in the end. It was his choice, and we must make sacrifices to survive. It was his choice, but also, yeah, sacrifices. Hope has fallen. But now we're going to get another medical post, so we should be fine. Next up, we need to deal with housing, but let's do this first. Gathering speed from from all the wreckage piles has been increased, but that should be fine. I guess our next job is to do drawing boards or steelworks. I'll do the steelworks. I can build it next to this thing, so I can move them over here. And then we should be fine for our resources. More sick beds are needed. So Captain, some of our people are concerned about the rising number of untreated sick. They're asking you to address the problem. I will open a new medical post. No, I'm already opening the new medical post. Alright, 14 hours for these guys to get here, 5 hours for you guys to get here. Alright, we're still dealing with 40 food. I think if we build another hunting thing as soon as I open this, then I can send more people to go get food out. Then we'll deal with our homeless problem. Healthcare promise fulfilled. You help the sick, they and their family are grateful. Hope has risen. Alright, all of the gravely ill are being taken care of. Now. The next question is just going to be, now what? I've still got 10 engineers, so I could do another one of these to get some faster research. We're okay with most of these places. I'm sure we'll be fine. Hey, Demo. Happy Sunday. I know what day of the week is. I'm saving the world, allegedly. Yeah, we've only got 28 sick people and 25 homeless, and only 1 amputee. We're doing it. We're fine. How's your day going? Also, chat voted that we put in children in shelters, which I'm very upset about. I would have rather had them doing labor for me. Ooh, okay. 9 hours till survivors get here. The expedition's almost arrived. And then coal we're fine with. Now there's already been long work for 4 AM. I think that's when I went to sleep. But 4 AM for me, 4 AM for you, I mean. Cool, scouts have reached Gloomy Cave. We're exploring. Oh, more survivors. We can hear terrified shrieks coming from the cave uphill. When we get closer, several polar bears have turned towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and beasts are picking off one by one and feasting on them. Yeah, we have to take out these bears. There'll be more food. I mean, we can save these people. We had to help the survivors. When the scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave joined them, and together drove the beasts away. Fortunately, the scouts died from their injuries. The people they set out to save set out towards our city, gathered by a map made by the scouts. Damn. The cave is a grisly scene. Bloody chunks of flesh and bones strewn everywhere. Carcasses have been torn into unrecognizable shreds. It's possible to tell human and animal remains apart. Eesh. Well, at least we saved someone. So, all these people are coming back. We can have a lot more workers. So I need to get another, a bunch of homes built. Another cookhouse. And yeah, there's a lot of issues I have to deal with. We'll be fine, hopefully. These guys aren't apparently not 100% efficient, which makes me worry about people are going to come in, but we should be okay. Probably, maybe, I hope. Let's make it through the day. Maybe tomorrow will be better. I just pray we get by. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, you are going to be... Eat me. Team. Wow. Hehe. I got him. Okay. So, we got some food back. Not as much as I'd like, but still an okay amount. No. You get a nice house when I build one eventually. Maybe.
Move! Time to get to work.
Alright. And it's fine, we have a steelworks being built. You can work at the steel factory. We need 5 workers and 40 wood. Okay. This is the next priority. We need to get all of the wood for that. Oh no. People. Survivors have reached the city. They're tired, need a place to rest, a bite to eat, and maybe some medical attention. They're ready to lend a hand however they can. Okay, have I got any more wood that I can grab? You guys are going to use this last of these wood crates. And then I think some people need to work on the steel. Until then, we'll find out what's going on. Yeah, rent is free. Just don't expect any heating, or food, or amenities, or... Alright, as soon as these guys are done working, we're gonna... Actually, wait. 3, 4, 5... Okay, as soon as these guys are... we get to 40 here, we're going to make another expedition team. But after that, we need to focus on trying to get everyone up to snuff. Alright. Expedition team, go. Crash site. Our expedition team will be fine. Surely I should name one of these people after Demo. Yeah, that's probably fine. Housing conditions. Yeah, I think everyone else is fine with this. We just need to... I think the next job is some more houses. We also need to get the next level of this up. Yeah, I think the next thing I need to do is drawing boards and bunkhouses. And medical post upgrade. There's so many decisions I have to make in this game. It's hard. Ah! You guys are probably gonna die. I'm gonna be real. There's a very low chance of survival in this. Okay, patients. Yeah, these guys are all gravely sick and going to be out about a day. These guys are all also gravely sick and going to be out a day or two. Oh god. Yeah, we need another medical base. I think that's also next. Face it, if you're sick inside a hospital, then you're taking up a little bit less room, right? Which means there's more room for people in houses. That makes sense to me. And all these people over here are going to be happy that they're in the hospital next to the arena. Actually, let's move that around. Let's put this up here. That medical post will be for the next bit. That's right next to the child help shelter, which is all going to be happy and nice. The works have been researched, so yeah, next I'm going drawing boards. Like, yeah, I think because there's all the DLC for this as well. I don't think I'm gonna actually finish. Well, okay, I don't think I'm gonna win this scenario. I think what I'm gonna do though is I'm going to like do this, win or lose, go to another, go to like one of the DLC places, win or lose, go to another DLC place. And then maybe try and tackle this again if it goes better or worse. Okay. Resources. Okay, we have a steelworks. Which I don't know where it can... Oh, only there. So at least we can go over here. Which we need to have 13 wood. And that's more work. That's more work for people to do. Okay, that's done. And now we just need to, yeah, save up. We're saving up 50 words. I'm gonna make these guys do an extra shift. They'll be fine. They'll get that discontent, right? Cold homes, Captain. Some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. I won't address this right now. See, I'm kind of paused because on the one hand, having heaters would be helpful, and now we've got enough coal to do this. Same for the steam hubs. Ah, fuck it, steam hubs. Can I make these guys work overnight as well? Will they get that too mad? I think they'll get too mad. Okay, but we're gonna make these guys do an emergency shift, and we're gonna put all of that extra wood towards homes. How about that? That's the temple, right? Okay, and then we got some people starving, which is not my problem. We've got some people starving. Yeah, we're gonna give everyone homes. So we'll be fine. It might not be warm. They might not be fancy. They might be next to a coal thumper which thumps in the ground all the time. But homes, right? There, I've just advertised some amazing properties that people will be very happy with. To be honest, if they're all in the second ring as well, that's fine. Ooh. Let's reduce 2 of you people. We got 3 medical centers as well, so less sick people. Everyone will be happy. Oh shit, this person... Okay, we got 3 amputees. Oop. And we're gonna pass the law in a couple hours. I think the next thing I need to figure out is how the fuck am I gonna feed everyone. Which is another hunter's hut. Need 20 wood. I'll do that next, and there'll be more homes. As soon as these workers arrive in 3 hours, these are 3 more people that can work for us, right? And... there. Boom, everyone's happy. I hope. Someone died. Oh no. Patrick Rice, no. Death of overwork. One of the people suddenly died during the emergency shift. We don't know what happened, but it was likely a heart attack. We must make sacrifices to survive. We must make sacrifices to survive. Damn, we're losing people. Oh, new law. Okay. So, option 1, we have organ transplants. We can use the parts of our disease to save lives or accelerate healing. This way they continue contributing to our survival of our city. So that increases our sickness, if we get that. What's the other option? Care house. Okay, that's the 2 options. Organ transplant, care house. Or pub. Alright, we're gonna do a poll. 1 minute. So, organ transplant. Care house. Pub. I think out of these, I want to go for the care house. Because that means that all those amputees, all the people that can't work at the moment, are not going to burden my medical posts. It should at least help us a little bit. They also eat half as much, which is very good. I guess it's because they're slow, but yeah. I want to go for the care house, but poll is up. You should be able to see that now. If there is a tie, I'll go for the care house. Wait, but then what if no one votes for the care house? Do I still tie that, or do I have to then pick again? Hi, Tat. How's it going? We're voting. We've got 1 minute. Organ transplant, care house, or pub? But yeah, we're doing laws. It's a very cold day here. But you said pub. Okay, so I have to pick between organ transplant and pub. Oh no. All right, pub will be. There'll be less discontented. Hope will rise. I am having a problem with discontent. Or organ transplants will be. Fuck it. We're going pub. Pub.
Hear me. New law in the city.
All right, to build a pub, we need 20 wood. We only have 10 wood. I count the pub visits among the simple pleasures we had before. A pub, just like in London. Yay! Thank you for getting Dino Noggy. Got a Kishasaur. I can't pronounce. Kianchaosaurus. I don't know what kind of dinosaur that is, but yay! Alright, let's take a couple workers off here. Put them onto the emergency shift. Oh, survivors have arrived. Also, oh no, survivors have arrived. Now we've got 72 homeless people. Oh no. I think people are looking forward to a change in fun. Chat, they're going to vote me away. Imagine not knowing all the dinos. How dare? I know all of the dinos, kind of, maybe, I think. Alright, we don't need steelworks. We need food. Executive decision. Okay, hopefully we'll be able to get all of these people here fine, but yeah, then we have to build a pub. Pub can go over here. This is where more of the buildings are. So these guys get to watch their fighting pits, and then these guys get a pub. I like family and dog. Family and dog? What about Blue? Oh. That's forever. Oh. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the look. Okay. Crash site. Explore. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching on the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we find the bodies. They're tangled together in a single frozen mass, as if these people were trying to find the last bit of warmth before they died. We can do nothing for them, not even bury them. Fuck. Well, there are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow beyond the wrecks, we find the body. Oh yes, that. So our options are 19 hours to go to here, or 10 hours to go back to the city. Let's go to the shelter. And then after that, I guess we'll see what happens. Alright, pub is being built. I guess that's what the rest of the engineer's doing, and after that, yeah, it should be fine. So 60 food, so 30 times 5, we're making... I can math. We're making 150 food a day. Our population is 172.
The work shift
Hopefully we'll be fine. I can free up 5 more workers as well. So let's be engineers here. Alright, everyone will be starting to do stuff now. Yeah, pub. Everyone's gonna be happy. We have a pub. Let's take off. Pub. Yay, hope rises. And discontent's down. We have pub. Alright, next up, let's build a couple more houses. There can only be one pub in the city? Damn. Hang on. How many children don't have a home at the moment? 12 children not in a public shelter, which means there's 12 children that aren't working in hospital at the moment. So let's make a path. And more tents. That's 20 more people getting homes. We got this. We got this. And hopefully that means more people are going to be getting healed a bit better as well. God damn, there's so many people, like... I guess we're chipping it away slightly at a time, but it's still... And we have 30 food that was made. Oh god. We need to find ways to get rid of our discontent. Oh, storage limit reached, which means we can turn this off. That saves me 10 workers. Who can now, I don't know, clear out a little bit more coal. So we've got steel wreckage, coal pile. Let's go for this further one. Alright, then in... Ooh, steam hub research, yes! Build steam hubs to create more heat zones. Alright, now we're saving up for 50 wood so we can... oh yeah, we already have that. We're upgrading our technology level. We are building some steam hubs to heat people's homes and workplaces. Oh, this goes on the paths as well? Nice. Okay. There's 2 of them being built. Okay. Is that people upset at me or people happy with me? I'm sure they're very happy with me. Alright, there's 2 more homes for people. 3 more homes for people. We're all in the center area, which means that when we get to our better range of this, they'll be happier a bit, right? Does this show how much resource it has? Because it's meant to... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, and then I can assign extra people to work on getting more coal as well.
Workday ends. It's off time.
And that coal pile gets 15 people. Which also now has this thing, which means that should be fine. Okay. Urgent need for treatment. Captain, our people have gathered to process. Number of trees sick keeps rising, and you seem to ignore the problem. They demand you take action. I have 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick to be treated. I'm sure it'll be mostly fine. Are we allowed to exterminate sick people? Asking for a friend. Alright, there's a lot of people going out to get food, so hopefully we're fine with that. But they want us to... Wait, is 24 one further 42? Oh. But you should mostly be fine. Oh, new laws. Alright, chat. What's the options? Moonshine, which is every meal slightly lowers discontent. Eating soup makes less discontent. Organ transplant, sick recovers faster. I'm just gonna go for this to save the run, and then after that I'll open up votes again. I'm not letting anyone cut me up into parts. Making use of the useless? Who would object to that? D is fine. Also means we got faster recovery times, right? Which means hopefully that will help me finish my goal. Yeah, everything's just suddenly going a bit faster. It's fine. And let's make another medical post. I can put these 5 engineers in. Boom. Who could be mad at me? Absolutely no one. Are these people getting admitted, or is people being extra sick? Oh, it's about to get colder again as well. Don't know. Alright, patience-wise, more people going to treatment. Okay. We've got 21 people left to treat in 2 days. I should make that goal. I could make that goal. Oh, scouts have reached the shelter. Okay. Food rations, steam cores, and wood. Shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster on your return to the city. That means there's another city out there. A signpost by the trail points 2 directions. London, 19,034 miles. Home, 27 miles. Given that this is right here, and that's 13 hours, versus this, which is 11 hours, I should do the 11 hours first, get the resources back, give word of the new city, blah blah blah, for a roleplay perspective, but this should also help with some of our resource problems. So 10 hours, we should be fine. Tomorrow we can build the last houses that we need to. The Hunter's Hut still says it's low efficiency, which is going to probably screw us over in the future, especially now that we're out of food again. I hope this sorts these two starving people out at least. Honestly, if little people die here and there, then I think we'll be fine. I'm not evil, you're evil. Alright, let's reduce these 10 workers from here and put them back to this building. And yeah, we'll see what happens next. Oh, wow. Okay, so that number of all people goes up. If more people get sick. Got it. Resources, tech. Here we go, Steam Hub. I think that'll cover up all this, well, most of the heat area. And then we just need to focus on getting as much coal as we can. I haven't been able to upgrade this yet, which I know is going to be a big issue, especially literally in 1 day from now. These people are about to get incredibly sick.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
So everyone's getting colder for 2 days. But hopefully me doing this has at least given us some extra... Oh wait, so this one, away from people's homes, should be working hours only. Screw this one guy in particular, but still.
Work time. Get moving.
Alright, 45 divided by 2, and then times by 5, and then that's how much food we're making. So at least we're done with that with the hungry people. Oh, should be fine. Let's take off 2 of you. You here? Okay. Food-wise, we should be able to open up. Home-wise, we should be able to put in 2 extra tents. Let's put them here by the... Actually, yeah, three tents. 1, 2, 3. And then we can put paths up for them. Boom. That's our housing situation done until the next monster survivors get found. I'm a nice leader. Allegedly. We haven't got... Yeah, we got enough food for everyone that's currently starving. The sick have fucking ballooned out of control. Oh, because they need heat. Okay, okay, okay. A beacon, which is 20 wood and 35 steel. Fuck. Steel wreckage. Let's put you guys over here. Okay, let's get enough steam to get this up, which is going to be 20, and then hopefully, or still to get these guys, which is hopefully 20, then we're good. Alright, we got food rations, wood, steam cores, and raw food. And we've gotten able to do extra technology. Okay, okay. Allows us to reach phrase temperature and all heat zones by 1. Or the range setting, which I'd rather go for. That'll help us out with our heaters. Right, let's do that first. If they're in a workplace, they get extra fuel supplies. Oh, wood's full. Oh, damn. Okay, that means I can do extra building. Alright, these guys need to go out to Steelbridge.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Yeah, we need more people to be able to handle our a lot more of our production. Oh no. Little bit scary. Little bit scary. Extremely scary, okay. Okay, given that we have enough wood now, let's quickly build that last tent. So, 2 like this. We can try and get at least a little bit of a good infrastructure around. Oh wait, that means we're gonna need somewhere to like actually try and store some wood and stuff, because otherwise we're gonna like hit carrying capacity and then we're gonna run out of our, I don't know, coal or something. Get the fighting arena over here. I guess it is another case of fuck that one last place in particular, but yeah. Then we should be fine. And 1 more medical post. Which, now that we're building that extra thing, should be okay. I'll like prioritize this, make this so everyone builds this one first. Now we'll have all the buildings done overnight. Okay. Now I have more people hopefully being healed. A lot of people got sick overnight, fuck. Stop dying, you fuck cowards.
Work time. Get moving.
Alright, I guess my next thing might be get my technology faster. Let's put all of these guys to work here. And yeah, we're gonna research technology next. So having another steam core means we can get a better range setting. This will help everyone in this area. Heaters are now yeah, heaters for workplaces and like extra hours. This means yeah. Okay. Now we can make it so if something being if building's being done, should be fine. I think the only thing left is... I need resource depots, which I don't know if I've even built any of those. More scouts will be very good. More scouts means that I can try and research, find more things, or I get less screwed if one group goes down or away for a few days. And the hothouse will solve my food issues. This will solve that issue. Medical upgrades. Everything is important. Oh no. I think I want to go for the medical post upgrade. Book of Laws. Book of Laws. Book of Laws. Okay. Organic fertilizer means we can use corpses for the hothouse, which I haven't researched yet, so let's call it off. We can make brothels to reduce hope but lower discontent. We can make moonshine that will make everyone will be drunk, so I think it's okay. Overcrowding, care house, or moonshine is my options. So let's do a single ball for that. I think I'm gonna go for overcrowding. If I get a tie. So new law. Overcrowd. Medical. House. Or moonshine. And vote. Yeah. I'm gonna go for overcrowding if... Oh wait, extra rations. Ah, screw it. We've got early things. Yeah, overcrowding will be if... Oh, someone voted for Eddie. Yay! That was going to be my tie option. Yeah, we're going to go for overcrowding, which means it might help out my medical stuff. Worst case, hopefully people will be a bit safer, but also they're going to get discontented and hate me and all that stuff, so... We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I mean, unless people suddenly vote all in a different direction, like, while I'm looking away. But we like medical. Which I think, yeah, because we can't do organ harvesting yet, but I will be having to do my food problems after this. But yeah, a little bit of extra discontent won't be too bad, I think. Yay!
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Splendid. Packed them together like sardines. The strong will survive. Our sick will be crammed like a poorhouse. Alright. So I think... my next tech that I want to get is more scouts, so I'll do that right now. Because I can afford that. And then after that, I want to try and get more steel up or something. I don't know. So temperature's going to rise tomorrow, and then it will drop again 3 days later. Right, there's 9 more people to be careful for sickness. But it should be okay. That's 50 people that are getting healed. Even if they're upset with this, like, and then the temperature's gonna get better tomorrow, we've got a lot of food, everyone should be hopefully getting better really soon. Really soon. These hunters' huts are not getting that well for their efficiency, though. Another boom boom, and I'm scared of that. Like a vine boom. Oh no. Okay, let's... I'll see if I can pull off anyone else do other things, but I don't think I can. I think most of these people are just fine as they are at the moment. Cool. So, a doctor wants to talk to you about improving radical treatment. I was a field surgeon in the Boer War and worked with the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in many army hospitals. I believe I can devise a method that will cut the number of amputations from radical treatment. Yeah, given what he needs. It's fine if people are losing a little bit of their, like, workforce if they, you know, can't do other stuff. Why is this? Storage is near capacity? Oh no. You guys, what are you guys doing your storage, or is that just people not being teamstery? Oh, wood storage is near capacity. Okay, I got it, got it. So I need to get a resource depot, which would be 40 wood and 20 steel. 20 steel is pretty close. It'll be mostly okay. Wait, we can take off these guys from the work line for a second. Ow! You're so close. Yeah, everyone's at a lower capacity, but we are dealing with the sick people a bit better. I hope we're okay. Like, these hospitals are going, like, kind of fast what they're doing. 8 hours, 12... Yeah, most of these people are, like, for 12 hours or sick for a little bit. This person's getting back to work immediately. Hooray! What's the other one that I want to... I want to build another workshop, right? Yeah. Now, tech research is going to go faster, life's going to improve for everyone. Hi, Capra. Hope you're having a good day. We're saving everyone's lives forever. Wait, why are these people very cold? You shouldn't be working. I don't think they are. Okay. Alright, 4 hours till we find out the next settlement if it exists. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay. See. So again, gonna have another group set of scouts in the morning, pretty soon. We have 6 people to heal in 20 hours. We're definitely fine with that. And then after that, everyone's going to start being happy. We'll have saved the city. Let's remove 5 of the engineers. I don't know how, like, efficient the research is going to be, really. I think there's, like, going to be a number, like, of these that, like, to stop me from spamming all of these, right? I guess I'll find out soon. Oh, I do like how now they've connected the 2 workshops. I guess there's, like, a bonus to, say, connecting all the buildings that we can together. I know when I've eventually researched a bunkhouse, I'm going to have to start demolishing some homes. We'll be fine, alright? No one gets mad when that happens. Oh, bridge to Winterhome. A brass plaque on the bridge reads, built by the people of Winterhome in AD 1887. Bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automaton. Explore. We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it. Even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city or assemble its resources. Even though it's got 2 steam cores, I'd rather have an automaton. That just means it's easier for me to, like, get a lot of stuff done. That's some extra hands for work. That's something that's never going to stop working. Those are good options. Okay, I can go to a large convoy, which is several vehicles and tents. We can see people moving between them. Campfire. A tall building of peculiar devices on the roofs is most likely a weather station. I think I want to go to the weather station, and then I can swing back and get that convoy, because I might have to, like, lead them home. We should be fine. Scientific Method Volume 2. Improve radical treatment. That one? Oh no, there's something else. Finding the bridge to Winter proved that we're on the right track. Raise questions. Whilst the bridge deserted, why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. We'll find out we're in Winterhome. We're okay, we'll be fine. WMCs, few reputations. So, the doctor who was trying to improve radical treatment is here. He's reporting a breakthrough. It's a certainty and unorthodox method, and my learned colleagues will be appalled at the number of experiments I had to perform. But it works. I expect the number of amputations during radical treatment to be halved. He seems eager to get back to his everyday work and try his new method. Well done. Yeah, well done. He did it. I trust him. And that means that we're saving more people. We're still got to get some care homes built, but we should be fine. Why is everyone getting sick suddenly? Why is everyone getting sick suddenly? Oh no. But we'll be fine. So many sick absences as well. Jesus. Okay, maybe we've got 4. So, patients here. These guys will be fine in about 8 hours. These guys are all... Some of them coming back in about 4 hours. It's gonna be like early AM. Some of these guys are going to come back a bit later. We've got these 2 places, which is... They're actually admitting more people, which is good. And these guys can... Okay. As long as 12 more people don't get sick, I think we're okay. We might finally stop having, like, overcrowded places. We'll be fine. We have 22 hours of coal left. Yeah, I think we need to get some more resource depots as well. Let's build more to this side, because it seems like it's getting a bit overcrowded. That needs steel. Oh god. We have enough steel, right? I think. Literally the one steel worker. If I take people out of these bookhouses, then we might be okay. Yeah, I think I'll take workers out of all of this for now. Let's put 10 over here. And redistribute them to these ones. We have food rations for us. Yeah, we need to increase our food production again.
Get to work. Move, people.
But we should be fine, because now we're going to have less sick leave. I hope I have less sick leave. Alright, step 1 is storage, step 2 is... I hope everything's fine. Oh, we got one more person. In 9 hours, yeah, we definitely got this, we got this. Healthcare promise fulfilled. You help the sick, they and their families grateful. Hope has risen. Yeah! Yeah! Take that, Hope! Now we can deploy a second team at the beacon, which is we need 5 workers. You 5. Go fix that convoy. Okay, we should be fine. Charcoal kiln. We can charge 70 wood, producing at 210 coal. We got coal mining, which needs a steam core, but it should be fine for that. And we got a wool drill, which is gonna do wood. Okay, that's for our resources, but fine for now. I think food is our next main important thing. So let's get some hot houses. Let's make it so we don't have to worry about... We could even just get rid of this thing completely. But if we get a hot house, then that means that's our cooking sources. We should be fine. But after that, it just means for me to get my coal production sources, because if we're going to last 1 day of coal, especially when it's going to get hotter and we're going to start increasing our range and stuff, yeah, that's not good. I think we're doing okay. 12 days survived in the wilderness. We'll be hot for a extra couple of days, so that means less sickness too. Uh, 8 hours for research. Oh yeah, I'm looking at my medical things, how efficient they are. Like, hang on, how's that? Yeah, these guys are all having amazing working conditions. These guys are like the... Maybe give them 1 extra fuel, but then that's it. Boom. They're not gonna fall sick. These guys... Yeah. I'm hoping the heat absences kind of help soon. But everyone should be fine for a bit. Yeah, our population being 172 is not great. Not great at all. Too many of them. Ooh, okay. We're gonna get rid of all of the red marker for sick. And after that, we need to probably do something like... Yeah, we need either care home or moonshine. That's our next vote. I guess steel is going to be our next limiting factor, especially now that we're expanding. Scouts have reached the weather station. Okay. Grim forecast. We found scientists' notes. They predict the Great Cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is the observations ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of Spam, not a crumb of food bread in the pantry. It's obviously moved out for good. We can see the city of Winterholm from the roof of the weather station. We can come back to the coal mine with the other group. Let's go to Winterholm. These guys are on a mission. Abandoned station. The recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Someone starting to wonder if the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are openly lamenting. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London have real houses, not tents and shacks. Oh no. I think we'll be okay. Probably, maybe. We've only got about a day of coal. That's the thing I need to really fix, though. Like, we haven't even hit any of the extra steam levels or anything. One day till we get an automaton as well. We love automatons, right? Yeah. I think if it really came down to like brass balls time, we'd have to turn off all of the extra heaters, try and get everyone to the center area, and then yeah. But yeah, as soon as all these people stop getting off of sick leave, we should be able to start assigning them to other places. Guess I'll speed up time because there's nothing we can wait for at night. Ooh. Okay, here we go. So the poll is, it's going to be, oh wait, hang on. Triage is, we'll be able to dedicate our efforts to healing those who can recover quickly at the cost of sacrificing the more severely ill. 1/4 of patients will die instantly, but triage medical facilities will heal half of the patients. I'm not that desperate yet. So moonshine, organic fertilizer, and care house. Let's start our poll. So for 1 minute, you will be able to vote. Let's see. New law. Moonshine. Care home. Or human fertilizer. That sounds wrong now that I've typed it and start the poll because, oh no. Human fertilizer can mean two very different things, chat. I feel like what's best for me is the care house. There's less people eating food. So if we get a tie, I think I'm going for the care house, even though organic fertilizer will also solve the food problem. Actually, if we get a tie, I'm going to go for human fertilizer. Moonshine will help with, like, the, discontent and the hope later. Yeah, if we get a tie, I'm going organic fertilizer. I think it will help. It will be, we could then give them the moonshine after. Everyone will be happy. Big brain. Oh, no, care home one. Ah, chat. You care about people.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Care house. 25 foot and 5 steel, I can afford it. It probably should go somewhere with a heating area like this. I still think I'm built. Actually, it means I'm not building up this area. Okay. Put it here. Hello, Chewbacca. Welcome in. Oh no. Yeah, care house because it's so nice to people, right? And we're 99 going to 9% going to lose, but at least some people will have a good life, and also it's away from all of the heating things, so they're probably going to lose their power first. No, I think that'll be fine. Now that's under construction from hopefully enough people. Yeah, we're good. Then yeah, so we're still at the beginning of the game-ish. I haven't played this in years, so I know that it's going to go very, very bad very, very quickly, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're finally getting our sick people into the house as well, so that's good. How many does this take? I can't actually remember. I think care homes I might need to build like a second care home immediately after we get our steel sources. And soon we're gonna have to make decisions. Alright, care house has been built according to the law. They have 20 inhabitants. We've got 17 people who have amputees, so we're good for at least a little bit. So 17 people that will be on half rations, right? We also need to get some storage, stockpiles and stuff. Anyway, 17 people will be on half rations, and we can take 20. Yeah, we're good. Then the next choice is going to be organic fertilizer, prosthetics, or moonshine again. Okay, automaton arrives in 12 hours. That will start. I guess I'll put the automaton on steel production. I guess that's the thing that's carrying me at the moment. When I get to later game, it will go fully to coal production. In fact, an automaton there might actually just help those 15 engineers do literally anything else. YouTube Studio on my phone is... Okay, it's fine now. That was weird. Okay. Scouts has reached winter home. Here we go, chat. Let's explore. Streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The city chronicle describes the shortage of food and its increasing despair. The following squabbles and riots and descent into anarchy, fights dwindling resources and eventual starvation. The last entry. God forgive us. We're eating our dead. There's no hope. Oh no. I'm sure we're mostly fine. We've discovered some more camps, okay? It'll probably be fine. We're on our own. We're on our own. No. The news has shocked everyone in the city. There are supposed to be many settlements and construction queues here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators, but we're alone. Oh, fools. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not arguing. Eat. They're all dead? We should have stayed in London. Surely it couldn't have fallen like this. How are we supposed to survive if they didn't? This place is just a deadly trap. We need to get out of here. Uh-oh. Winter home has fallen. They're all dead? How will we survive? Who will I help? We have to go out to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start to gather as news of the fate of Winterstone home spreads to the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic's starting to set in. I must give them purpose. Oh, chat, new poll. Which path? Order. Hey. Alright, we get one poll. If I don't get any responses, we're going to go for the order. Alright, let's see. So people are shaken, racked by fear and doubt. They've lost hope in their chance of survival. Desperation could push them to commit reckless acts. You have to unite them behind the vision of the future. Decide now what will give them purpose. Restore hope. Else our city will descend into chaos that consumes Winterhome. A new set of laws will become available, for faith or for order. I think we'll mostly be fine. It'll probably be okay. Oh, yay. I don't know which one's worse. We'll already be fine. The vote is in. I want order. Oh no. We'll probably be fine. Alright, purpose gets us a neighborhood watch. We need to mobilize and stand together to help people in need and protect them from troublemakers. And then it will increase hope for people living nearby. You have to build 2 watchtowers. Okay, what's our other option? Go for adaptation. Okay, moonshine, prosthetics, fertilizer, or watchtowers. Alright. All options are good. Let's go. I feel like my favorite out of this would be prosthetics. Mainly because, yeah, everyone wants to contribute to the survival of our city. If we can bring amputees back to full fitness, we should do it. Which means, ooh, that'll be a blueprint for the factory. That'll be like way down the line though. It could work. After that, I think organic fertilizer would be the best way to get us some food. I think if it's a tie, I'm going to go for fertilizer. Because I think we're literally about to finish researching this as well. That's probably actually my best bet. I'm sure it'll be okay. We should be fine. There's the other option is the moonshine, because that would make people a bit happier. Lowering discontent because everyone will be drunk. Ooh, fertilizer wins. Hey, I'm not going to be happy. Oh, they're really not happy.
A new law has passed. The work shift starts.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, more food to us. Bury the dead, isn't that what scripture says? Cookhouse helpers. A group of amputees is here to see you. They want to help in the cookhouse. We don't want to sit on our asses all day, content with being alive. Can't do hard work anymore, but if we fashion some simple prostheses out of woods, we can help in the cookhouse and earn our keep. We'll spend 100 wood, with efficiency will rise by 50%. Fuck yeah, go for it. We got enough wood. We've got 2 corpses, we have basically no raw food, okay. We got amputees helping in here that help for a bit, okay. Word of advice, counting the bodies. It seemed unthinkable in the past, but there's a new world and we have to adapt. Bodies of our dead can now be utilized to help us survive, so start keeping a tally of how many we have. Ish. We should be fine, right? We won't be fine at all. We're gonna die. We're already out of food. The unconvinced want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but the hope is low. A group of people are still so scared they want to leave flee the city of London in 15 days. They've come to change your mind. You say order will save us? Nonsense! What, we're gonna orderly decide who to eat first and when we starve? If we don't try to leave London, we'll end up just like we'll end up just like Winterhome. Calm down, we're not gonna die. Yeah, that's so silly. Death? In this economy? Nah. The Londoners. Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared they plan to leave the city in 15 days. They try to convince others to join them, playing on the discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give people hope, and manage the discontent. Guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. We'll be fine. 13 people want to leave. As long as we increase hope, we should be okay. But yeah. Every child has a place in shelter. Fuck yes. As soon as we get some more of this stuff back, we might be okay. Alright. An outpost team here to build an outpost. Ooh, okay. I need to learn about doing this then. Okay, options here are coal mine. This one up to the American camp. We'll go into the snow cliff. Given that I've got these guys coming here, I'll let those guys explore the rest of this bit. You guys can come back to our city. So they're back in about a day. We'll be able to get some more resources back, then we'll send them to the Americans. Which is probably means they're gonna get shot, but you know, Americans. Alright, we'll figure out what we're doing next. Now, house, 20 wood and some steam cores. Let's put you over here. Yeah, that's fine. And that should be our food supply sources for a bit. You guys need any research. Bunkhouses mean that, yeah, that's still 10 people, but they'll be protected from the weather. That means that they'll be a bit hotter. That means more chance of survivors, I guess. Besides that, heating, I do want to get to that later, but for now, I don't think we're doing that great. We want to get to the outpost depot as soon as, I guess. Let's do a medical post upgrade, then we'll figure the other stuff. Other advice, we've just used our first steam core. It's a necessary component of advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope our scouts find them. This is a permanent small supply of food, so I feel like this will be an adequate use of a steam core, but other stuff we're gonna have to like be a bit guessy with. We should be fine. Besides that, yeah, I'm not gonna get any of this until I get some more steel, which means I think I can take a few workers off of here for now, because we've got a massive coal store. I think the next thing I wanted to build was the resource depot. And after that, I can just panic and cry. To 1. Because we've got amputees working here as well, or at least helping on the side, we might be okay for a bit. But this is a lot of hard work we'll have to put in here. I hope we'll be okay. Or no. Or no, or no. Alright, yeah, 6 hours, and then we're gonna have an automaton that can, like, I don't know, do one of these things completely. Maybe put them on coal work. Or wood work. Also options. Let's see. So we just need to find ways to increase hope. I think these guys that are doing the first trip for 11 hours, they're going to find some more survivors. That'll be helpful for me. But whoever the steam engine goes on to should be fine. Oh, okay. Medical post upgrade. We've got less people being sick. That means all our efficiency is going up, which just means, again, that's more food production. There's loads of things that can help with. Boom. Okay, that needs 10 people. Woods we'll be fine with for a little bit. Let's take off all the people here for now. See how much it makes. Not much stuff. Okay, and we need 3 bobbies to use fertilizers. Wood, I think we can survive without for a little bit. It all depends what I try to build next. Yeah, house is fine. Child's fine. Yeah. Alright. And that massive slam one is done. Yeah, we don't need wood to start building something else. We can wait a little bit for that. I guess the next most important thing is going to be the food. Still, as well, that's going to be something that I mean to just start building a small amount of. I might put the automaton just straight onto woodwork. I feel like just seeing this arrive into the city is going to give people hope on its own, so I'll be happy with that. See? Bump, 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 bump. Automatons. That's not outpost, but that's for later. The automatons can replace entire crews at water places. Their initial efficiency is 60%, but can be raised by researching upgrades. It recharges itself twice daily from a generator or steam hub, while interfering with its operation. Okay. We don't have a factory yet, but hopefully we'll get there eventually. Let's put you on there for now. Our first automaton is operational. It should help our economy greatly. They can replace entire manual labor crews. They work around the clock with short breaks to refuel the generator. You can research upgrades to make them more efficient. Are automatons dangerous? Oh no. Not the down with technology, people. That should be fine. Which I think if I put everyone from here, someone can go off and you can work on the steel mill. Because right now that's my thing on low carrying capacity. The other option is to put it onto always doing coal. I think we're fine. It also means we don't have to worry about getting the heater on or anything. And yeah, in 4 hours we might have some more survivors recruited, which would be good. Then we just have to worry about food, which should hopefully be fine. Coal's about 16 hours of fuel. Okay. We really need to get our coal production sorted as soon as. First of all, let's do resource depot, which needs 20 steel, which should be hopefully soon. 2.5 an hour, yeah. 2 hours and we get some steel. Where would the upgrades for the automaton be? I'm assuming resources. Do stuff better gathering, steel mill. Where is factory? Nope, can't see it here. Again, I don't think this is something I'll be able to do really quickly, but hopefully down the line. Yeah, I can't see factory anywhere. Oh, industry, right. We go factory, and then Finland automatons, and automaton redesign. So I guess it'll be this stuff that I need to get to eventually, but then that's going to be down the line, which is a problem. We should be good until then. I guess our next thing is just food and resources. Sorry, food and people. What do you do? It looked like it was inserting itself into, like, the house on the side. Given that there are no workers here, this should also reduce the sick rate. In fact, given that there's only 6 sick people, I can reduce these now. And then you guys should have the only beds. That means I've just saved 20 people, which is 20 less workers at other places, for example here. Means 10 more food people here. It's not the best use of engineers, but it's going to be something, right? Got one more worker. Let's keep 2 of the medical things up. We should be fine. Especially because in the day we're going to get temperature dropping again. That's more potential oh no people. Okay. Now should be fine. I'd like to reduce the amount of workers for the coal thing, but yeah. We'll see how much food we get from the hothouse now. Ooh. London's game more followers. Now it's 25 people. Fuck those guys. Floor. Let's escort the survivors to the city, because I'd rather not lose anyone who's going down. We can get to the snow cliff later. I mean, that's the whole point of having 2 different people, right? People join the Londoners. Sir, people want to leave for London and successfully urge their friends and neighbours to join them. People are more easily persuaded, but because they have little hope in our ultimate survival. We'll be fine. We'll get them back. Probably. Maybe. That list went up, but I guess, yeah, medical supplies. I think we'll be fine. So getting 20 okay, that is 27 plus so that's 37, 45 people. How are our homes? One, two. It's 29. And a couple of extra, like, little stragglers, but still, yeah, let's call that 30. I think the next thing I might want to do is research the bunkhouses, and then slowly start moving buildings over to that. Especially because we're about to get into cold weather. That could be a very helpful thing. And especially while we have extra homes on the outside. I think bunkhouse is the next stop that I want to do. And hopefully we'll start having some decent food production. Uh-oh, too sick happens to this. Never fine.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Wait, so how's that got no pay? Oh, right, because these guys are already here, so they've gone to this place in the first place. Oop. We'll have some people back in a minute. Alright, and now that we're getting some steel, we should be able to do some more research and construction without having to worry. For example, now I can build that resource post that I've been wanting for ages. Let's put it over here in the corner. Let's build that around there. Okay. So the hothouse is making 3 food per hour. Let's quickly math this in my head quickly. So it's 3 food per hour, then we should be... That's one of the... So that's 5 rare food, 5 of these food rations per hour 2. Its working time is 10 hours, so that is 30 divided by 2 times by 5, 15 times 5. It's a bit less efficient than this, but it still saves supply of food, so it kind of needs to work in conjunction. So I would rather have Yeah. Right now, this should be okay for our food supplies, but it's not the best. Alright, 10% faster sick recovery rate. Fuck yes. Bunkhouse, go. The next plan is as soon as this is done, which... how long is it going to take? 6 hours from now, so that's even today. I can start building better houses tonight for the expedition that's coming back in 12. Perfect. I hope they get 100% done before that, because I just noticed how at the time's going pretty fast. I'm gonna be upset if it's just like that extra 1 hour at the end is just like, nah. you're 99% researched. That ruined my entire day in this. Yeah, now we should hopefully start seeing these food rations just rise a bit. Note of thanks. Someone has left the note in the care house. It reads, thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for us all. Hope rises slightly. Nice. Hopefully I just can get this up a little bit more and a little bit more, and then everyone will be happy. I think this, yeah, they're still upset with the food. I think, okay, we have 13 hours to our next law. Then we can figure out what the hell we're doing next. Coal is slow going up, which is great. I still rather have more of it, though. I'm not sure what's going to happen next. There's still 50% efficiency, but that is because we only have 50% of the workers. So as soon as more people arrive. Okay, 3 more steam cores and an extra coal, so that's helped us for a bit. You guys are going to the Americans. They'll be okay. They'll be okay. Americans are okay, usually. Sometimes. Anyway, Americans. Food rations, yeah. That's actually pretty great. That means we're almost at 170. That means overnight we should be able to get enough for everyone. If we increase this upkeep a little bit, that might make these guys less chance of falling sick. I think sick is something that we're gonna have to deal with the entire time, especially because tomorrow the day's going down. Sorry, the temperature's going down. So I'm hoping this new group of people coming in 7 hours might be fine.
The shift is ending.
No, 98, 99, one more. Yeah, we did it just in time. Okay. Next up, we need to. We can get this now. It'll help us get some better. Yeah, let's do this. Our next thing is getting our technology rate. So 9 hours at 100%. So yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to get some nicer things and just skip a couple of steps and then come back for stuff later. For now, people bunkhouse. 20 wood and 10 steel. If we increase the steel production with people, move the automaton somewhere else, then we might be able to handle a bit of better stuff. I'm not sure where else I will put the automaton at the moment though. Like coal kind of makes sense. Wood means like just production as we need it. I think we'll be okay. Ooh, discontent's gone down. Alright, so can I disable building? Yes. and then we're gonna build our first bunkhouse. So I'm gonna like try and replace one at a time, so then they won't get too upset. And then you have a center of people that are just gonna survive like even worse conditions. Yeah, some people might argue it's better to do the outside, but I think if we get the center of people to survive the worst, and then it can radiate. Alright, stockpiles. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. Our first bunkhouse is complete. Yeah, all these tents are fine for the heat. Ooh. Got a trophy, which is... Oh, never mind. I didn't realize it was browser. Anyway. I got a trophy, which is... said in a city of 200 people. So I have 200 people. Oops. I got one homeless person? Damn. That's actually pretty cool. Resource depot should be fine. Can't I make it a generic resource? Yeah, I think I'd rather have it as plus for everything. Plus 300 and everything. It doesn't need to be, you know, specified. Yeah, we did it. We only have one homeless person. Let's delete this house next. I'd rather have, like, if there was like a 20 capacity house, something like that, I'd be happy with that. Oh, right, I think okay, so I could have just built over it instead of dismantling. You guys, you are heading back out to... Only clear for 2 days and 16 hours. If I send them here, it might be easier for them to go back and forth. Let's try this. It's an experiment, but probably shouldn't do that if I'm gonna waste some time, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see. I've got all these extra people that can do some work for us. But you can go here. Need one of you to go here. One of you to go here. And everyone else is working in building. Alright, Book of Laws. So what's our options? Prosthetics we can't do anyway because we don't have a factory. Triage can't do at the moment because that's a later online thing. So we have Moonshine. Or Neighborhood Watch. So, doing another poll. The new law. Moonshine or Neighborhood watch. Does it not? Oh, right. Purple. I feel like I'm leaning towards Neighborhood Watch, but both of these will have, like, other effects to myself. I think either way is fine. But the whole point is not losing my people, right? Yeah, I think this, because then I can build a couple of watchtowers anyway. It'll be right in the middle of the people district, so I think they'll be happy with that. Right, while the poll's just quickly running, I want to put down another house somewhere. Oh wait, no, we can't. We need to do the whole thing. But still, there's 40 people who may be leaving. I mean, that'll just reduce the stress of my resources, if anything. We're not gonna make it in this hole. We have to leave. Fine, they're getting more houses. Like 5 minutes. Ooh, Neighborhood Watch wins. Nice.
Listen, everyone. New law.
That means still 5 still each. That'll be fine. Good. We need someone to keep the peace and watch trouble. Volunteer force would be better, but I'm glad we have them. To be fair, yeah, volunteers will just save everyone time. Temperature's falling.
Frost is here.
I might need to research after this one, just better heat and stuff. Yeah, like an efficiency upgrade, that'll be fine. For now we're fine. It's too hungry, but we're getting food back now, so it should be easier for everyone to do that side of stuff as well. Oh shit. Wait, so that was off? Damn.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
I guess it makes sense if it needs like heat to do stuff. Okay. These guys should be working on the coal. These guys are that. Okay. We have one homeless person. Damn. Okay. But for now, let's make these watchtowers. There's no other left that seems to be like... Sorry. What's the best way to say? There's no other around that seems to be like one place on its own. I guess this area. Let's have the automaton deal with the steel wreckage. And put people out to work in here. That's fine, that's fine. There's still a lot of sick absences. Are the engineers going to be like in the watchtowers? Like, how does this work? Watchtowers built. As promised, you built a manned watchtowers in order to maintain the city. See, it's fine. People like being watched, right? That's potentially a little area that needs... I feel like if I remove this house, I'll build them somewhere else first, then I can remove this house, and then... Let's put this over here. I can go there. We get another bunkhouse in a couple of minutes. I think if I get the automatons to start doing the rest of this coal, maybe? Or, I don't know. I'll figure it out, it'll be fine. Ooh. A woman is spare. A woman is sitting in a snow pit, holding her dead husband's hand, crying her heart out. Perhaps she should have agreed to give people proper burials after all. Make an exception and bury him, or I did what I had to. I did what I had to. We're still going to lose a little bit of hope, I guess, but there's stuff we're going to have to figure out. Alright. Bunkhouse. Put it here, and let's build some roads. That's fine. Okay. And I'm going to demolish one of these buildings for another watchtower. Let's do this one. Drafting machines research. Nice. So I want to make the efficiency of the generator higher. I need 10 steel before I do that. Lighter scout sleds. I can do that right now, and then that will mean that... Scouts moves 50% faster, which just helps me out all the time. Gathering post installation. Actually be really cool. I don't want to touch Steam stuff, because that's going to start using a lot more stuff. Sorry, enough for gathering posts. That would be helpful though, at least coal-wise. But the thing is, this is gonna... I need to double check, but I think pretty sure that these like make permanent coal. Yeah, this is just gonna be 56 per hour, forever. So it could be a better thing for like efficiency. The wool drill will be good because I think, except for the fact that it uses a steam core, it's gonna get my my trees per 160 per day. Flying hunters. Oh, that could solve my food thing, right? Provides 34 through the day. The infirmary will be steam heated with 10 beds. They're treated faster. That sounds good, but it's going to be a problem. Oh, here we go. Healthcare installation. I want to get that for 20 still. I think that's my my most pressing issue. We do need food. We do need other stuff, but yeah. Let's start off with. I think that's being dismantled. That's where I'm going to put my new watchtower. We need a 20 still to get a heat this installation. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know when the next time we're going to get more heat, so. Ooh, actually this one. There's 10 extra workers that can be moved around to other places. For the hothouse, that means I need to do... Oh god, there's so many decisions. No! How do I pick this? There's a lot of stuff that is just going to be like, oh no. Blue has to make choices. Price, life ever. I don't want to touch this thing. Not until I can get both of these at once. Okay, let's do this, and then let's look at the efficiency upgrade. Because a better generator will be better in the long run. I still only have about a day's worth of coal, that's the problem. Does that have a lot of workers that just aren't doing things as well?
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Right. This first, and let's see what's next. Big fear. Big fear. There's going to be more Londoners. Captain, some people are concerned about low temperature in their homes. It's quite sensibly points out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold, and they ask you to address the problem. Oh my god, they're so needy. They're so needy. Means it's going to affect the discontent if I say no. Okay, let's heat some homes. That's to reach the Americans. There's not a soul living in the camp. We found about a dozen emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees fit with prosthesis. Alright. Most of them, they were well supplied with everything except food. Such an attempt, the tents we found more victims of hunger. Most of them have badly worn the sophisticated artificial limbs bearing company symbol Tesla Manufacturing. We can only bury them and take their equipment. Damn, that's inappropriate. Alright, let's go find out about this temporary settlement. Hopefully, if they don't have food, they'll at least have some more resources that we can deal with. Okay, they want to have living conditions in homes. Really bastards. But that's being dismantled, right? Well, yeah, it's all going to be dismantled in about 5 seconds. I think the issue is now that I've just put a bunch of... Yeah. Let's put no workers here and put the engineers inside here. Should open up a few workers for me. We need to think about how to get more food supplies in, because a lot of these people are not going to last. Okay, so that watchtower that I just go there, the one that I just dismantled. I think we're gonna have to figure out a way to stop using as much coal. I think that's our main draw, and eventually, if we start doing it with other areas, it's all gonna fall apart. Part of that is going to be increasing the bunkhouses. That there. Go. And this should help with some of the upgrade should help with some of the heating. At least I hope they help with some of the heating. Okay, 110 people live in their watchtowers guard stations. That's about to increase by 20. That should help my hope out. Other than that, I'm going to be like, oh no. Decisions. do. So yeah, I think this is okay as a like, until we start hitting carrying capacity and things. I think this is okay as it is. The resource depot. It's just to give us a little bit of extra everything. I think my main issue is just coal production. So after I get through how to do this and then make it more efficient, I'm gonna figure out how the fuck to like get my coal consumption just reduced. Because right now, yeah, okay, this is everything. I'm producing 446 a day and using 420 a day. Haha, funny number. But I need to figure out how to get some more coal. That's my next job. And I don't know if it's going to be better to do more efficient or more research, but either way, I think efficiency sounds like the best idea, because that means if I'm using less, then I start building more stockpiles. But at the same time, we'll need to be starting to bring more coal in, otherwise I'm going to not have a baseline to, you know, actually stockpile with. Or like the second build, like these. These little houses are currently being heated by... Oh, fuck you, Londoners. These little houses are currently being heated by this guy. If one of these shuts off, or if I like start insulating these better, then this is safer to shut off. There's loads of things to figure out. We're not going to make it in this hole. We have to leave. How are we going to survive? What should we do? Damn, they're so discontented. I think I need my next law to be something to do with content. Actually, wait, what's my next order law? Morning gathering. We gather each morning to make sure our goals and priorities for the day are clear for everyone. That increases hope and raises hope from time to time. Or guard stations, which is building a guard station and being a cop. Let's do for the morning gatherings. Let's try and go for that first. I hope, anyway. I'm going to leave up to Chatty. But morning gatherings is what I would like to choose. That, moonshine, and guard stations. That's my 3 places that I'm going to pick. And that will go onto the poll, and then the poll will hopefully be like, oh no. Because I think everyone deserves moonshine. We all deserve to get drunk once in a while, right? Exactly. Okay, so the steelworks is unlimited steel. Yeah, that's something to keep in mind. There's two more homes are livable. We are running out of wood. These guys are okay, but yeah.
Get back to work.
You guys are at 90% efficiency. Oh, one person's being treated in the hospital. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay. Let's reduce the engineers. Let's put that back up. Okay. As noticed, my sick's gone up by a lot, but that makes sense because everyone's, you know, getting sick because they live in bad homes. Steel wreckage is depleted. Anything else that I've got around? What Thomas wants to do? Doesn't look like it. I think I need to build a facility just for the autonomous one to work on. Which, food might be the best one. Yeah, autonomous can't do that. So food might be the best one. That's not that efficient anyway, so it could also, what? Nah, it should be fine. Autonomous one can't work on the watchtower, right? Ah! My boop! Ow! How's it going, awesome? I'm currently running a city, apparently into the ground, but I'm still running a city. So I'm just quickly looking through how I can use my new robot, because it's not got anything to do at the moment. I think I need to build something for wood, specifically for him, and then I can move something else over. A sawmill. Over here. There we go. And I can have path. then I'm going to build another bunkhouse for people. It's going. Going is better than not going. That's what my mama would say if she raised me. No, I'm glad it's going. Oh, stretch. Okay, let's see.
Right.
Bye, Flame. We got generator power. Yeah. Okay, efficiency. We need 30 of this, and the generator will use 10% less coal. Okay, that's helpful. That's helpful. 10% is better than 0%, right? After that, I can look at getting better upgrades to my equipment, like coal mining and things. I'm sure they'll be happy with this. A steam-powered coal thumper might be a lot better for us as well. Oh, actually, that's what I can... Okay. New plan. You are going to have none, and you're going to have autonomous. I've got 15 engineers ready. Ah, sploosh. That's not help. That wasn't a kaboom. You need a kaboom, not a sploosh. Wow, Kevin. Back to the Picker's bunkhouse. I figured it out. I did it. Your automaton's gonna gather this fuel here, and then I've got 15 engineers that can do shit. We're now going to go over here and get more wood. Wood for everyone. But I just made all of the decisions. Tell me information. Sir, a child climbed the generator, slipped and fell, but was thankfully caught by a neighborhood watch member who was on patrol nearby. He then escorted the child to his mother and gave them both a good talking to. It could have ended with a broken head, leg, or worse if it weren't for our watchmen. A neighbor commented, we're lucky to have them. I'm glad it ended well. Yay! Setting up a neighborhood watch was good for everyone. Alright, efficiency upgrade, start. Alright, we're working on fixing our coal baseline because goddamn, that is not very much coal. Like, if we have a bad day, that could be the entire thing that goes down, right? If we only have about 12 hours. Yeah, we need to get this sorted quickly. Oh. Alright, temporary settlement, explore. Memory of injustice. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly plain face, someone has chiseled the following. May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress. We can't. Exiles of Tesla City. We won't touch the monument, but decide to span to the huts for wood. Found the Dreadnought landing and the wall colony. Okay. These two are looking at... Those guys are looking at a cave. Ice and snow, my smoke, or an enormous ship with... I think I'm going to send these guys to the Dreadnought. Meanwhile, you... Outpost... we're at the outpost. I want to send you to the coal mine. Okay. And we're upgrading a couple of buildings. Ooh. Livable conditions in homes is going to be 1 day and 21 hours. Nice. We're almost done, Chatty. I'm gonna save everyone. Punk houses are getting better for everyone. Delay. Oh, this automatically went for... Okay. I'll keep this warm for like 2 days, and then I'm going to turn it off. Just so I can increase the hope. Wait, is that a thing? Will people, like, change the amount of... Oh, hello. Wait, less than 1 hour to sign new law. Okay, chat, we're going to have to do a new law. It's either going to be Moonshine or Morning Gatherings. Or guard stations, that's it. Moonshine, Morning Gathering, guard station. Oh. New law. So, same again. I think I'm gonna go for. If there's a tie, I'll go for Morning Gathering. If not, I'll figure out what I'm going for. But 1 minute vote. Yeah, someone agree with me. So yeah, I'll leave that there for a second. So, my plan is to try and increase hope. I know Moonshine and Morning Gathering will increase hope, but I also know that guard stations is more to the side of... Oh, you can use guards to break up process. You have to build 2 guard stations. It raises the hope of people nearby and lower the discontent of people nearby. So it's kind of one of those... It could be used for good. It could be used for evil. This seems like it could just be used for good only. And it'll raise hope for everyone a little bit. And then the other... Oh, there's that brick started. Oop. Anyway. And then the Moonshine is just everyone gets drunk. I might need to go for that way anyway. But yeah. I think Morning Gathering... Ooh, Moonshine or Morning Gathering. Both of those are good. Alright, so my tiebreak. Either a Morning Gathering, which will increase hope from time to time, give people a sense of purpose. They do that tactic in a lot of jobby job places as well. So either way is kind of okay. The other option is Moonshine, which every meal slightly lowers discontent, and eating soup causes less discontent. So, given that I said that I was going to go for Morning Gathering if there was a tie, I'm going to stick with that. Alright.
New law in the city.
Hi, Tristan.
Can I offer
Thanks
you
for
a
the
nice
why
egg in this trying time?
Thanks for the care package. Happy Sunday. We're gonna save civilization or something. We don't have that much temperature left. So begins the beginning of the transformation of city into a garrison. I think it's a waste of time, but if it helps morale. A member of the Londoners is talking to a crowd. He's trying to scare as many people as possible into joining the access to London. But his visions of doom ring false in the ears of the people who are content with the situation in our city. We can't chase the speaker away. And we can't disperse the crowd. So I guess the only option is to let him speak. Where did the... Okay. Ah. Ha ha ha. You fed me. Thank you for the egg. Ha 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 ha. Got him. Yeah, I guess that all we can do is let him speak. Freedom of speech or something, right? Yeah, bastards. Alright, the call will last for about 10 hours. We are getting a little bit of this back from the automaton, who's doing some gathering, but yeah, this is where we're running into a bit of problems. Writing on the wall. Captain, someone has to face the wall with prediction of Zoom for the city. This is troubling. But people already feared that we share Winterhome's fate, and scared minds will be swayed even by the smallest nudge. We're gonna remove it. How dare they, the graffiti? We'll outlaw graffiti immediately. Okay, for this, let's... I think I need to build a little bit more resource gathering stuff. What were we researching? Efficiency upgrade. Okay, that should help us in the long run. Yeah, we need to get a way to get some more coal quickly. But for now, I guess... Yeah, until then, we're gonna just need to keep making the homes a bit more nicer. More hospitable. Londoners gain more followers. Now it's 59. Bastards. If they get 10 more, then that's a funny number. That's it. Yeah, we're gonna give the people a bit more nicer homes. Warner for a captain really has a plan. Raise hope. That's a good plan. How do the morning gatherings work? They're doing that now, right? Yeah, they're doing it now. To be fair, it makes sense. If you gather every morning, you have people be like, you know, this is our purpose, we're trying to do this, like have someone based... It's half a religion, isn't it? Half of it is you're basically giving them a morning sermon, like, you know, except this is a practical sermon rather than a faith sermon. Then everyone gets right to work, people start having, like, warmer homes, people start getting happier and less sick. I mean, look at this. If I go into... Yeah, the work time started. Everyone gets more happier. It's just a whole lot of... Hopefully this will contribute to something later. The homes are currently livable. As soon as we complete this one here, which resolves in 1 day and 4 hours still. Oh, damn it. Oh, because I've removed 2 homes and that means it's restarted. Oop. Okay. Yeah, one more day of this running at a nicer temperature. Especially because the temperature's going to drop really low soon. Oh, fuck. We should be okay. Probably. Maybe. Um, 3 hours. Oh, scouts have reached the dreadnought landing. Okay. Wood, steel, and steam cores. We found found a piece of hull plated to bolted to a boulder. It's engraved with the following inscription: in the year 1886, an American expedition aboard the Hephaestus landed here in search of a haven from the global glaciation. May God preserve the souls of fellow countrymen who perished on the way aboard our sister ship Prometheus. Alright, got some wood and steel. We can go to Tesla City, that'll be another 12 hours. After that, I really want to send them back, though. Hopefully it's nothing crazy there, but if we're lucky, that's like... What's it? They had enough processing stuff, we might get another automaton. I think that's the hope. Hopefully, if we're very lucky, they can ride it back. That's that. These guys go into a coal mine, so I'm hoping they'll be able to get something that, if again, best case, they can send something back. Have we got anyone who can harvest this? You guys, just to help us get a little bit more coal. Generator efficiency upgrade hasn't increased, which means now the consumption is still kind of high, but shouldn't be too bad. Oh, scouts have reached coal mine. Cool. More coal than we can use. Coal mine was in operation until very recently. The machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine has simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. Retrieve plenty of raw materials if took the apart. We'll be able to restart the mine later, yeah. I think, given the state of things, I would like to be able to restart the mine later. And let's send these guys home, because that's gonna... for 1 day and 2 hours. That could save our asses for... yeah, let's send them back here, and then I can send these guys to go to somewhere else after these guys go back as the city and then come back. Okay. Big brain. Big brain. I don't know if it's going to solve our coal issues for today, because we're still going too much, but yeah. Alright, Book of Laws again. 4 options. We have a foreman. Appointing a responsible foreman will make sure that we work efficiently as possible. Increases the workplace efficiency by 40% for 24 hours. It'll cost 10 food rations each. That's the other thing we're running out on. Or we have guard stations, or we have moonshine. I think the only one that we were really going for was, yeah. We got moonshine, guard stations, and I think that's the only 2 choices offer up. Well, new law. Moonshine or guard stations. And start poll. Ooh. Uperium, welcome in. Thank you for getting a dino nugget. You got the Coelophysis. Coelophysis was a Triassic dino who was known for cannibalism. We love cannibalism. Yay! How's it going? Happy Sunday. We're starting a poll. We've got either moonshine or guard stations for this next law. If there's a draw, I'm going to focus on moonshine, which hopefully we'll get to. Yeah, we're trying to make everyone happy. Like it here. They're very sad. Also, cannibalism. I don't actually know what other things I'd go towards, because I don't want to touch these two at all. These two have stuff to deal with later. Then I think moonshine is probably the last one off this page. Oh, yay, moonshine. Oh wait, that means I have to make decisions next time. Oh no. Alright. Each mill will reduce discontent. Yay! I certainly hope people enjoy the liquor in moderation. I missed a good tipple. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Hope. Okay. I might do an emergency 24-hour shift for the coal miners. Actually, it'll be more for these guys. Yeah, I'll do an emergency 24-hour shift for the gatherers. It might also make sense to get another gathering thing. That's the best place to put it. If I'm gonna... Eventually I'm gonna get rid of the sawmill, right? To put somewhere else. So I think I'll be putting my steam mine down here as well. I think this might actually make the most sense. Wow. Go. Doing just fine. Yay! It's a nice, easy weekend with lots of death and misery. It's fine. Sorry. Oh, hello. Food quality. Sir, people complain about the quality of food. You understand times are hard and full meal is a luxury, but eating one from time to time will make a big difference for them. I have 3 days to provide 207 food rations. I reckon I could potentially do that. I hope I can do that. The problem is... Yeah, if we can potentially do that. We've got 234 rations. We just need to wait for the production to go on. Given that this is a time of urgency, where is the... There you are. Put food rations there for a second. Double that up. then we should be fine. Our main issue is the coal. It says we're at a permanent 3 hours left. I've got 21 hours to get the warm homes, and that will increase my hope. Let's take all of you off here. What are these guys actually doing? They're doing 21, okay. Get emergency shift. Okay, now these guys coming over to build, hopefully.
Workday ends. It's off time.
We just need to keep the coal okay for about 3 hours, permanently overnight, and we're fine. And then everyone that eats should be able to make more rations. I think we're mostly okay. Good work. A man assigned to emergency shift has refused to work. He says he's already worn out and doesn't want to end dead like his friends. Get back to work. They'll be fine. Hey, Emmy. Hey! Why a fox? No! Well, I'm a dinosaur. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Am I cute? I'm not cute. I'm badass. Ignore the foxtail. Alright, I'm hoping that I have enough stuff to get through this. Let's quickly let's put you onto act. We just need to keep homes livable for 10 more hours, then I can turn the machine down a bit. Another act of vandalism. The Londoners have to face more wolves. She's urging everyone to join them and abandon the city. Some graffiti even mocks your leadership, branding you an unfit leader incapable of doing what it takes to save people. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate them. We got time. Alright, these guys are at Tesla City. The city is modern and meticulously built. A tall tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow. But no one comes out to greet us. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance to Tesla City. A small central tall tower shines with a blue glow of electricity discharges, which form a protective dome around over the town. Something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and this stench of birds.
Soil the blue.
Hey! Interrupting me speaking? I see how it is. I see how it is. Something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets. The stench of birds' flesh taints the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof.
Shame! Shame! Shame!
I think I want to risk doing the thing. Alright, we've seen a thing or two in our lives, but nothing has ever frightened us as much as a blast of lightning. Until we figure out how to switch it off, that is. Now we're establishing out host. We did it! We did it!
Blue is very sussy.
Wow,
More
Looper.
shame.
Ooh, I don't know what those letters mean, but yay! Graphics cards! Graphics cards are fun. Okay, wait, these guys are... Okay, we can get a steam core every day. Ooh, okay, that would be really good. This could solve my food issue, and I can send these guys home. That's my plan. Then figure out what I'm doing next. And we got a sick person who's outside of the hospital. No! I don't know where this person is. They'll be fine. Alright. Watch members beaten. Captain, members of the neighborhood watch have who were removing the London slogans have been assaulted. We should do something to protect them. I'll get 3 days to open a guard station and this content will fall. We're gonna have to escalate this anyway. I think we need Hope Rise. Alright, a new plan. We're getting guard stations. Beating people up in the streets. I thought that people were better than this. Right. Cool. We're upgrading our whole capabilities. We got this, Chatty. We're gonna survive. As soon as we get the homes warm in 8 hours, we'll be fine. To be fair, if 71 people leave, that means I can reduce food production. Other cities may have fallen, but not London. It's impossible. We gotta get organized. We have to do something.
Move! Time to get to work.
Alright. We survived most of the coal stuff. We just need to get this 2.5 hours. And we're good. We're through. We did it. Hope has risen. Now, fuck these guys, I can turn the heat level back to 1. Food for overtime work. Are people becoming less and less committed to work? Perhaps we should give them extra rations while they're working on emergency. Yeah. If you work emergency shifts, you will get extra food. Blue has spoken. Alright. And people have returned to the city, that's fine. Okay, let's quickly change this to standard rations. Our automaton can... Oh no, that's on me. Our automaton needs to do something. I'll put the automaton here for now. A bit more coal. Then we should be fine. Oh, hang on. That off. Did I get you back to 100% efficiency if I put the automaton on here? I'll take 84%, that's fine. That means I now have people that I can send to other places again. Oh, stop steam coal farm for research. Yes, 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 yes. Let's upgrade that. More coal, more coal, more coal.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Alright, we can't do anything about this guy till I get a guard station. Alright, in about 5 hours we get to do a law, which will mean that we can build the guard stations, and then we can take out these damn Londoners. Besides that, let's see what else we can do. Gathering post installation means that there'll be less sick leave for that. Coal mining, resource depot upgrades. Alright. I think the cookhouse. Is it cookhouse? No, hothouse. Hothouse is what we need to increase next. That will stop me from needing to heat up with coal. And then we'll be fine. Alright. You can explore this fishing village. The fishing village The fishing village used to supply Central City with food. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla is a madman. Cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Gary's parents and old Beth are among them. There'll be blood for sure, and that's for sure soon. Village was left in order. We could send a team here to start fishing. Let's dismantle the huts for wood. And let's send these guys home. Meanwhile, Team 2, you have a couple of days break. I need to research the outpost station soon. But for now, you can go to the... a wide line of ice, or I can send them to odd-shaped buildings. Okay, let's send them to the research station. Wow. Okay. I don't know if it'll be faster if I send them to Tesla City and then to the research station, but you should be fine. Let's go, let's go, let's go. But next up, we're doing guard stations. That is actually the only law I had to pass anyway. That means chat doesn't need to make decisions anymore. Hooray! See, now chat doesn't have to work. They can just be content with my guards. Zero downsides. So yeah, we lose these Londoners, then a lot of this stuff become, like, we can tear down some buildings, we can focus on people being okay in the middle. A lot of our needs will just go down. So it should be fine. Alright. So it's nighttime. Let's fast forward everything until I get the next pop-up. Okay, the only law we had was guard stations. So sign this. And then we're going to be able to vote again in a few minutes. But, okay, let's guard station. Oh, that's something. Okay. We can build some roads over here. I don't think there's anywhere in the center I can build guard stations, but at that point it wouldn't really matter if it gets to the point where we just need to be at the center. So let's put you over here. And let's put you on this end. As we expand some buildings, it's going to be fine anyway. So let's put a couple of paths up. Okay. And then we just need to fill up with people, which now that we've got... Again, we could probably reduce some of the workers at the steel place, put the automaton back or something. There's a few options. Deal with the Londoners graffiti peacefully. People support the guards. Sir, people are no longer concerned by the Londoners' slogans. Some have started to bring hot soup to the guards patrolling the streets. We couldn't bear watching them walking through the streets in this cold. Slogans? The strange cruel of cowards? There's nothing more. Nice. We did it. Okay. Now I just need to find engineers to put to places. Is that another sawmill? Yes. Okay. I don't know who I can move off to do the other buildings just yet. We don't have that many people left. Our next technology was the hothouse installation, but once we do that, we can do the hunting tactics. That will give me more people to do stuff with. Then that will give me 15 more workers. You'll take. and then I can use those to put into the guard towers. Let's remove these guys for now. Alright, guard stations have been built and manned to maintain order in the city. Some people question their purpose, but the majority still support your decision. Alright. There we go. Just need to get hope a little bit better, which I'm hoping we can do with the food that we're gathering tonight. We have to get organised, we have to do something. Other cities have fallen, but not London. It's impossible. Oh no. Alright, now we're starting to get some more of this sorted. The meals that we're producing are great. We've got 24 hours left of that. Alright, hothouse installation has started. Cool. Could turn this off for a second. At least until 2 days when the temperatures go down, but yeah. We don't have much food left to make for that side. Let's do our hunting tactics now. This means we get a few more workers so we can spread them out to other areas, get some more efficiency up. Cold homes again. Let's heat some homes. Ooh. I don't think we can heat all of the homes. I mean, we could potentially, but let's heat some homes. Oh fuck, no, I shouldn't have accepted that. We've got 2 days and then we're going to lose all of our temperature. Oh no. I think we'll be okay. We just need to get some more coal in that time. So people, bunkhouses. I'll upgrade a few of them. I think we'll be okay. Who's doing our steel production? Them workers. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I think we probably should build, like, automatic steel stuff, though. Or like, get a steelworks upgrade. I think that'll probably make it at least a bit more efficient. Coal-wise, if we can get that up to 2 days, then that'll be even better. Alright. Yeah, everyone's upgrading homes now, so that should be fine. Automaton. Guess wood-wise, we're almost done again. Oh, wait, where's the bunkhouse? Warehouse, resource depot. Here we go. If I remove all the workers from here, put them back onto this bit, and then put the automaton here, that should clear some of the last remaining wood. Now I can turn this, like, a bit into more of a steel mill or something. I think we're okay. Ish. Kinda. But this content's basically nothing as well. Right, what if I just increase this a little bit? 15 hours, and then we're going to do a lot of more production in the morning. One day and 23 hours, so we've got 2 days that they want us to try and do this right. I think we'll be okay. I hope we'll be okay. Let's send you off to the wall colony. After we do the hunting stuff, maybe the next best thing will be the outpost depot. Yeah, I think these two next. Because if we can get the outpost depot sorted, then we can go to this bit with the coal mine. We'll get 800 coal every day. Yeah, there's literally no reason not to go for that. I could figure out some stuff to kind of, I don't know, do correctly. The 800 coal a day, that is our carrying capacity. I just need to build another, what's it? Yeah, resource depot. And then boom. Set this to coal, and that's 800 a day is our entire supply, right? Oh, wood is full again. But all that screams to me is that actually we can upgrade all of the bunkhouses, right? Yeah. Okay. Where's the heat map? Cancel that. Leave it there for a second. Could. Yeah, no, I just ruined that. I think we're fine for now. I can just like hoard that wood or something. Food theft. Someone stolen 23 food rations from the stockpiles. People saying it was Londoners gathering supplies for the journey. Well, guards can go catch him. Oh, we've made enough food. Me getting the food back from the crime has just completed the food thingy. Hooray! So let's change this into you. Everyone's back on soup. So now we just have to find more ways to increase hope, and it'll be fine. Londoners gained a couple more followers. They have 80 now. That could seriously hamper like half the stuff we're doing here.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Yeah, then we'll get some more workers available. We could put that towards the outposts that we're trying to do. That means that we'll have people getting us so much coal. So much coal. Heating. No. Yeah, here we go. So the hunting tactics is fine. I want to get the healthcare installation. But for now, I think the best thing we can do is the outpost. Lore-wise. Alright, we can do patrols, which is... We can send out to patrols. We can do prison. Which means we can round up wrongdoers and send them to prison. Or we can do a propaganda center, which raises hope and shows detailed sources, information and sources of discontent. I think this will be fine. Okay. So, chat, we've got poll. Poll. New law. Might have foreman. Prison. Patrol. Propaganda. Everything begins with P. Oh my god, like a pirate. 1 minute to vote, and propaganda is going to be my... If we have a draw, we're going to vote for that one. So, I'm hoping for propaganda, but I guess foreman is the nice option. Oh my god, we can make people pledge loyalty. We can also put people into prison and have patrols of guards going around everywhere. And we're gonna have people rounded up for being bad, so like Londoners. Oh god. They'll return to society after 4 days. Prison seems like it would be actually better than propaganda. I think I feel really committed to this. So we can do propaganda bulletins, which would be a news bulletin with those at every household to reassure people that we're protecting them. Propaganda center is pretty cheap. I can afford that right now. I guess we're going for propaganda, chat.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Let's put the propaganda center here. Next to the sawmill that we're not using. Oh wait, that's the thing. We don't need to worry about the sawmills for a little bit. We'll put this back to coal production, I guess. Maybe. Okay, then we got the outpost depots that we can worry about. Yeah, we got lots of good things that are going on. Thank you for propaganda, chat. Alright, 1 day and 8 hours. I think we'll be okay. Or in 2 days, everything's dropping significantly, and then we're gonna have to have some fun with picking something else to do for this. Oh no. To put the automaton here, actually. Oh wait, no, this has enough. Okay. Let's build another gathering post. Food-wise, we're fine. As long as nothing happens that keeps us home for like 2 days. Here, as soon as this gets built, I'll put the automaton onto it, then it can just like start gathering anything around it anyway. And we'll be fine. Yeah, everything is fine. Propaganda center has 10 engineers working on it. Glorious. May the flag fly over our city forever. Now we're well and truly a city of order. Order above all! This sign fills our hearts with pride. Order! Alright. 10% of people hate that the fact that our medical stations are overcrowded. Let's put coal up here. 3.6 are cold at home, 2.9 upset about the bad food. I think we'll be fine for a bit. These guys are going out towards colonies and stuff. Yeah, the outpost depot, which I think I'm gonna make these guys work for the night for. We'll get about 5 hours, and then we can make an outpost depot. We can start sending people out to get coal for us. So, you sir, stop taking up our raw resources. You can now start doing this. Okay. That means we have 18 spare hands, which hopefully if the outpost depot goes through everything, we're fine. It says I have 1 day and 3 hours to make sure all these buildings are livable, but in about 12 hours, some of these buildings are going to go down by 2 temperature levels. So I don't think they'll be okay. I guess the main thing we're doing is just trying to find ways to make everyone a bit happier. The hothouse is going to need to have its heater back on. It's a bit worrying, but also we've only had 2 deaths in the entire time I've been here, so that's pretty fun. I guess the next thing I want to do is maybe range. This comes from Swollen. Hi, Maggie! Happy Sunday. I don't remember what day of the week it is. We have a functioning city. Everyone here is happy. Happy, happy, happy. Ignore the freezing cold, the people that are being thrown into snow pitches instead of being buried, and other fun things that happen wherever. We've had 0 accidents in 12 days. And then we're going to do an outpost research. Okay, let's make these guys faster. Outpost depot.
a nice egg in this trying time?
There? Or there? Let's go there. Hey! I just gave good news and you're splooshing me. Stinky. Stinky. And Kirby. And hey, it's on my tail. Ow. We don't need Kirby. Kirby's nice. Ooh. So, a group of drunk men were disturbing the peace, pushing each other, and screaming obscenities, and harassing women in the street. Our guards intervened and restrained the drunks before anyone was hurt. Let them sober up, or punish them. Punish them. They shouldn't get too drunk. Bad. Harassing? Bad. Punching people? Bad. Punish them. Punish them. Ooh. Another theft. Captain, the Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 32 food rations from the stockpiles. People are angry that the Londoners put in crazy idea for the needs of the city. Send guards to catch them. Bloody Londoners. The guards failed. Damn. Damn. We'll get it next time. Yeah. Okay, the guard stations have more people. The watchtowers we're going to fully stock. We'll get these Londoners. Caught on the ads. Our guards did a good job. They got the goods back. More importantly, they caught one of the thieves. We can put an end to this thievery. What should we do? Let him go, but we'll prepare a place for him. Banish him, or our people decide his fate. You're stealing from us, you get banished. No ifs, no buts. Banish. If you're like, we won't survive out there, well, you should have thought about that before you stole our food, shouldn't you, dickhead? Because, what was it? They're stealing our food. They were basically putting us in that exact same position. We might not have had... That food could have been one person not being able to feed themselves. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. Our people are recovering from the shock at the news at Winterhome and starting to hope for the future. I'm glad to hear that. Vanish. Alright, we're going to do a propaganda bulletin. Our hope is rising. People must be told that there is hope for the future, repeatedly. Exactly. Let's get to work. We can't let our guard down. Okay. Our temperature is about to drop. I think it's going to hit negative 60. Alright, my cat's asking for food. I've realised that I've been streaming 4.5 hours without a break, so I'm just going to quickly do a 3-minute break. I'll put on... Yeah, I can't keep the game running on the side like other things. I'll put on some nice music. What have I got for music? Pirate songs. Yeah, we'll listen to pirate music for a second. Wet and blockers. Yep, okay. I'm back in 3 minutes. I'm just going to feed the cat, and I'm going to make sure I have my food and my other stuff. Oh. Don't go away. Make sure you look after yourselves, and I'll see you then. Well, let's leave music on for a second while I wait for the advert to end. Camera needs refocusing too. Thank you for the hydrate, Maggie. Okay. Ad break is over, so let's remove the blockers. I hope everyone liked the music and food break. Everyone got food right. I refilled my drink, but then the other drink I have is halfway, so I wonder if I should maybe not do alcohol tonight. Put the alcohol drink in the fridge and then refill the water. I'll probably be fine. I also have Weetos and my cat is being fed. I'm having cereal. Yeah. Alright, you ready? Promise broken. You promised people warm. You broke your promise. No! I didn't mean it like that. And now on the medical poster is not operative because heater is off. Okay. Heater's on. Everything is now inoperative because the heat is too low, so I need to... This is step 1. Oh god. Even this is too low. Oh god. Alright, tech. Team hub. Hopefully this will help. Also, goddamn. We need people to start getting us coal as soon as. So that's why I built this, because it should get me most of the way there. I need 10 workers. Okay.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
You guys are all workers. I should have some back, but yeah. Let's take off 2 from here. 2 from here. Oh no. It's starting to get cold. After lasted this for 2 days too. Okay. Let's take off one of the engineers and put you back onto this. Let's keep this as efficient as I can. As soon as these guys finish doing this building work, which I really hope is soon. Then I can send them out to do an outpost. That'll give me a lot more fuel. Scouts are now 50% faster as well. Yes. Yes. We're not gonna die. I hope. Outpost team. Go here to this coal mine. If they can start doing this outpost correctly, then that means I get 800 coal a day. And that's my survival mostly guaranteed. Problem is, I just need to get these guys to actually, you know, cook stuff. The citizens just had them amputated. Oh no. One of the citizens had to do a amputation, working in the freezing cold, left in such a frostbite. There's nothing else to do. Okay. Chatty. We're gonna have to deal with heat. Oh no. We need to have efficient heat. That's the problem. We can't get efficient heat without getting some of this up. This is a bit worrying. Okay. Let's start with the healthcare installation. If we can get our healthcare installation up, then that means we are saving a bit of coal for each of this. And that's the main thing, right? That bunkhouse has no residents, oh no. Wait, but these ones have no patients. Okay. The ones with no patients, and turn this off for now. I can save myself a little bit of coal. But also, oh no. Oh no, oh no. I think the next thing I need to get for lore is prosthetics. Which means I should also, after I do this, research the factory. This is going to be the next goal, factory. Then we can start putting the amputees back to work. And then that gives me a bigger workforce, which means we have more coal. We want coal. Also, 2 days of us not having very livable situations. Not very livable living situation is not ideal. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Scouts have reached the recharge station. Explore. Inside the ransacked station, we found in Tesla's audio diary. The voice speaks. All the observed changes, like the sun's dimming, volcanic ash could not have caused such cooling. What if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? The shouting and crashes, then silence. Numerous tracks lead from the door to the mountains. Okay. Cave hideout, 7 hours, or ice coral? Let's do the cave hideout. There's someone there, and there could be either salvation or death. We'll probably be fine, right? We won't be fine at all. Okay. At least we're lucky enough that we don't have to worry about wood at the moment, but I think that could be another thing that I need to go for. Take one of the sawmills that's working and then turn it into, I don't know, a charcoal factory. I've seen that, and yeah, there's so many technologies that I need to go. I don't know if there's like a strat that people actually have to like focus on, if that makes sense. But we're probably fine. Yeah. If you're persuaded, Alumna is talking to the crowd. He's trying to scare as many people as possible into joining his exodus to London. We'll chase him away. At least we can reduce the number of people joining now. Also, still a bit scary. 80% of the way to increase hothouse. I think I need to do an emergency shift for these guys. It's increased discontent a bit, but I need to do the emergency shift because if I don't get the hothouse the medical post installation, that's that's 6 hours of coal that I've got for the night. That's not going to help anyone. So I'm hoping. Okay. Where is the other infirmary? Okay. We get a bit of extra coal. We're fine. We're fine. We got this. Hi, Effie. Hi, Capra. Hi, Effie. Happy Sunday. We're running out of coal. We're very sad and scared. It's one of those sort of games. Hooray. How's it on your end? If I reduce the coal to here, then I'm going to... Yeah, I need to keep it like this. Oh no. I could put on overdrive for a few hours. I don't know if we'll survive a day like this. I'm very scared. Yeah, how was your sleep? I hope you had a good, I hope you had a good, plan. I'm pretty sure you're in PST time zone. Oh, it's only 3 PM here? Okay. You could be anywhere in the States. Cool. Scouts have reached K hideout. Okay. More survivors. When you approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles to take positions, barring the entrance. They're in bad shape, weak from malnutrition and illness. The scouts have tried to reason with the Americans and convince them to join us. The scouts will attack the Americans. Let's try and talk to the Americans. Nothing like small talk. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from the city. We buried Tesla's bastard body in the cave and are heading home with the poor wretches in tow. Alright, we saved the Americans! Hooray! Oh wait, now they're heading home? Okay, we've got another couple of things to do around here, but you guys should be able to handle the rest of the expedition on this side. We did it! Now I just have to do all of this coal and now apparently extra people to feed. Oh no. We got a day. The temperatures will rise in the day. We'll be fine. Apparently we have 4 hours worth of coal left. I think we'll be okay. 15 minutes, these guys are going to start doing their coal mining. So we should be getting shipment of 800 coal a day. Build an outpost. Alright, in 12 hours, we're going to have a coal mine that's growing. Oh no, it's 12 hours. Oh, in 12 hours, we're going to get 800 coal. That's even better. No, we just have to survive about 4 hours. Alright, our consumption is... I don't know what we can turn off. Is there someone that we can... I think we might have to, like, make some decisions, chat. Alright, exile colony. Some exiles are still alive, but just barely. We could try and bring them to our city, or they might die on the way. One of them has held a diary to his chest. We did the last entry. Exile from Tesla City, with food and fuel running out. We sent the strongest among us to search for help. They're our last hope. Hope. I'm afraid this, we're afraid this refers to the poor Yankees they buried. Alright. We can rob them, but given that they have no coal, I don't think I want to. We'll escort them to the city. I'll be good. I'll be good. It's very hard for decisions. Half the time it's just like, oh no, how do I even do this? It's like here I'm like basically deciding, okay, I've just brought 35 plus 18. Hang on, I can math this. That is 52 plus 35. So I've just brought another 80 people to my city where I'm barely like even making enough food for us. But yeah, it's a bit worrying. Another theft. Captain, the Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 35 food rations from the supplies. The people are angry the Londoners are putting the crazy idea in front of the city's knees. Okay, we're sending the guards to catch them. We'll be fine. Okay. Next up, we are researching factories. And then we can get prosthetics for people now. Well, after we pass the law in about a few hours. Prosthetics are nice, right? We can use them to help people. One of our guardsmen was beaten as chef for chasing Londoners. We caught one of the thieves, but he's not the murderer. What should we do with him? Banish. It won't bring our guy back. Yeah. Oh, thank you for getting a dino nugget. You got Worosaurus. Worosaurus is a stegosaurus, so it's one of the ones that has was it big plates on its back and like the spiky tail. But they're really cool. You need them in was it in Paleopines to get past one of the block edges. That's fun. One nugget isn't enough. You need more. Well, if only there was a way to get more nuggets. Oh, I have to come back every day. Every day. Dinosaur nuggies are huge though. It should last you for like 6 hours. Big brain. Oh, cola's lasting for 1 more hour apparently. Wait, we're almost there. We're almost there. Cola's lasting less than an hour. They can survive for a little bit. I think they can survive for a little bit. I hope they can survive for a little bit. I think our next thing is we need to be a bit more... What was it? Find more ways to increase our coal input. Which, if these guys finish their research, you should be fine for that. The generator is shutting down. The generator is shutting down!
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Okay, okay. Need 12 coals to turn it back on. We're starting to get a bit more coal up. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we'll be fine. We're doing it. We're gonna survive. Arr. Hi, Queen Sukuba. Thank you for the follow. Oh shit! We're 9 away from my hand cam stream. Oh no. Am I gonna have to get a pedicure this week? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pirate crew. We're trying to save a frozen city from freezing a little bit. Alright, we've researched factory. Okay, okay. We need to find ways to increase our heating or our coal levels. Ah. Oh, welcome, happy Mother's Day to all your moms and your mom. Thank you, thank you. Our Mother's Day was a few weeks ago, but I know a lot of my friends are offline celebrating at the moment, so I'm hoping they're all having good times. It was very lucky, but except it means that we were earlier, so we had to deal with all of the fear a lot here as well. I think I played this for. I think it's 2016. It might be earlier than that, but it's a pretty fun game. I played it like way back when it came out, but not recently. Then right now I'm just thinking, how can I get more coal? Because we like stripping the land bare of its resources or something. That sounds horrible. A nice way to introduce myself. Okay, let's get this charcoal kiln. That should... Okay, that produces more coal, which means that increases my sawmill. That would be a good idea, right? We're gonna do some coal mining. Oh wait, we have people coming now. We'll make them work for it. Yeah, we're gonna have a charcoal kiln.
Right.
Am I the bad guy? I'm probably okay. I think it's different from most of Europe. Most of, not all of. Oh, that was it. So I was going to get the prosthetics law and build a factory.
A new law has passed.
because now we can get people back into our thingies. Australia's different too. Ooh, yay. Maybe it's just different days for different things then. Alright. So we should start being able to outsource a lot of our production. Yeah, okay, we're okay for coal now. We're fine for coal now. Here we get 800 coal, 800 coal every day. So after we get through the cold snap in one day, we can start reducing everything again. Now it's just all about stockpiling. Bessie said that Mother's Day was a few days ago. Oh, so it's just like, because ours was the 30th of March, about then. I think it's because like, hang on. Pretty sure it was 30th of March. Yeah. Ours was like over a month ago. And then I think, okay, when is everyone's Father's Day? Because our Father's Day is 15th of June. Okay. Charcoal is researched. We can try and be a bit more efficient with it, which I think is probably the best plan to go for. But I also think we need to increase our installation for a lot of our places. Like, we can't cook without a heater, for example. And that could be really bad for us. Child shelter. At least we have the children in shelters. Heater. There you are. Yeah, this place doesn't have any. Like, this place can't cook without the heater. So that's our next thing that we have to deal with. Oh, well, it's currently at -4 in this. And I just saw it's going to go down way crazy. -3 in a week, in 3 days. Oh god, we have to stockpile. We have to stockpile. So we've got coal for one of our places. I wish there was a way that I could like. They can just be like, oh, that's how much coal we have. Here we go. Our consumption is 905 a day. We currently gain 1629 a day. But if we have to like close up or have people stay home, then our coal consumption is going to go down to like nothing. Resources, charcoal kiln. We have a lot of wood, so let's put it over here. We're also gonna have to start building some homes. Like stuff that's gonna make it so they aren't, you know, going too badly. Alright, let's build these homes overnight. Factory needs engineers, who we can get a few of them soon. We can use that to make automatons or prosthetics. I think I'd rather have the prosthetics, because the automatons, while will be helpful in the future, we can get a few people working now. But 2 automatons could also make it a lot more efficient to do some of this stuff. Hang on. So, an automaton... Oh, okay. All these people have just come back, but yeah, I just need to think. An automaton, 100 steel, which is 10 workers that I can get back. Also a bunch of coal and steam cores. I think I need to make a couple of automatons, but even then it makes 100. It's 100 steel. That's gonna be a while to produce. Let's get these workers back. Oh, Oh, hang on. I can send people to an outpost. Oh, current limit is 1. Yep. Yeah, we should start being able to get a bunch of people into extra places, so I can put more workers into police forces. Jarkocom's going to be fully stocked. The sawmill can be fully stocked. And now we just need to build some houses, and we're fine. We've got it. Second Sunday of May is Common Mother's Day across the world. Oh wait, is that sort of like how I've maybe moved it because our first Monday of May is the it's a bank holiday, and no one wants to spend bank holiday with their parents. Ew. All right, we're good for coal. The cookhouse is currently inoperative until the technology tree is fine. That's a tomorrow issue. I think we're doing okay. We've got a lot of people now in the city. We've got 80 houses to build. We've got a lot of food that we have to get sorted. I think we can figure this out in a second. Now... let's send both our people to the city. That'd be 150 wood. That's not that much. That's kind of worthless, that. Snowcliff apparently has a lone figure. Okay. Let's send all of our teams to Tesla City. That's like fast arrival for them. And then we'll figure out what's next. And we're getting a shipment of 800 coal in like an hour. Let's build another storage thing. Yeah, I was gonna build like 2 more storage. Yeah, 1 more storage thing should be fine. Next up, we have to sort out our food because people are starving. Let's do another guard station over here, and then I can do some more buildings as well. Yeah, because all my guard stations are over here, so let's put another one on this side. Boop. 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 I've got so much wood that I can just do this. Okay. 4 buildings. I think I'm doing pretty okay for my getting stuff built. Someone died? Art Sherm committed suicide. Oh no. I think we'll be okay. Mostly okay. Oh, suicide. So, one of our people has committed suicide. In his spare time, he wrote poems about loss, suffering, and the death of hope. A propaganda center which campaign against him to protect our people from influence. They might blame us for a suicide unless we make it look like he drank himself to death. Do it and burn his poems. No downsides. I think I can do another propaganda campaign in about 5 seconds. It looks like there's like a tiny orange thing above this on the screen. Not sure if you can see it on the stream. But it should be fine. Oh. Tons of reasons, variations. What if we just celebrate our parents every day? Except the bad ones. Okay, temperature is about to rise by 2. And then there'll soon be a permanent drop in 1 technically over here. and we should be fine with that. Food-wise, I'm not sure how long we're gonna last, but we've got 300 people in the city. Not gonna be great. Let's increase a couple of bunkhouse productions. Not sure where. See, it's only showing me where. Okay, here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 people with more homes. Let's do this one for a final upgrade. I think we'll be okay. Woods. Doop. Doop. Then we're fine. I think. I hope. Let's put sawmill. Sawmill is now going to actually need workers. And one of these places can now be for coal as well. I reckon with the amount of coal that we have coming in, if we get enough of it secured, we might be fine. I think steel is going to be my next carrying capacity issue. And then we should be okay.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Okay. And because we've got charcoal as well, besides the stuff that we're trying to make it more efficient, everyone should be happy with this. Main thing we have to do is the next thing we have to do is increase our food production, which I'm thinking is going to be a bit awkward. Not completely awkward, just a bit awkward. Okay, we're now down to 40 degrees. Let's put our level down by 1. Let's reduce our coal consumption. Now we're at a permanent minus 40 degrees. Oh no. It's going to go down to minus 70 and then up again to minus 50. We're fucked. Yay! I think, yeah, I need to focus on my heat stuff next after I get my installation done. We're running out of steel. Resource depot is fine. I don't know why that's I wish I could like click a button to hide the flag, because it doesn't. I don't need to know that I'm running out of some of the stuff, but we should be fine. All right. Oh, we finally have 3 dead bodies to use for fertilizer. Fuck yeah. So it should help with our food production for a bit. No, we just need to mulch the bodies. We don't need to cook with the dead bodies. That's silly. Silly. Oh, okay, and now we've provided our first amputee with a prosthetic as well. That's good. Oh, that's why the steel production is going down. Yeah, we provide one more person with a prosthetic, and then that means we should have... Okay. Let's build that until we run out. Yeah, every time we give people prosthetics, we should be fine. Wow. You think so lightly of me. It's not on the mind. It's already been happening the entire time. Why would it be on the mind? Alright. We should be good to keep going. Okay, food-wise, we got 22 stock hungry, but the cookhouse installation is now good. That's good. Mining is my business. Exactly. Okay, we need 20 steel. I should probably stop the consumption of my steel for a second. We need 20 steel to get some flying stuff. Sorry. Oh wait, actually, let's get steel steamworks. That's going to increase our thing. That means we won't have to worry about prosthetics for a bit. But we should be fine for at least a couple more days in this. Yeah, coal's now good for 4 days. So we increase steel production. Once we've increased steel production, we can then start on our better upgrades. We can get better heaters. We can get better steam rooms. We can increase our efficiencies. We can do everything that we need. Once steel is 100%, we're good. And we have a few days to start doing that. Now we have factories pumping out the work for us. Okay, I can stop this being unlimited in a second. Okay. So the factory is now paused. Yeah, the coal pump is basically done. It doesn't need to do anything for a bit, but I'd still rather have it up and running, I guess. So steam is currently my carrying capacity, so I probably should not only just upgrade this, but also get a second one. Given that where this content level is, I think I would be happy to... Should I keep the researchers running around the clock? Yeah. Let's keep the researchers running around the clock. Unlimited research. Unlimited power. Oh yeah, London's going to leave soon. That's going to solve some of my issues. We're going to chase the speaker away again. What good will this do? All you learn is anger the Londoners. Londoners are threatening our man. See, the Londoners are absolute dickheads, so we just need to increase our hope, which is the problem. Actually, they can reduce discontent, but also they want us to do more propaganda, which I'll gladly do for everyone. Group. People must be told repeatedly that we survive every day thanks to order. And we need to reduce our discontent, which right now we've got so many people being treated in... We've got a lot of people being treated in these places, which they're really efficient. We're getting a lot of people back to work in a few minutes, but it's still kind of a problem. With our we've got 5 medical tents, each with 10 capacity. 40 of them are being have got treatment. Yeah, besides that, I'm just trying to think what else can I do for a quick fix. Why are you at 80% efficiency? Is someone on sick leave? Okay, there we go. 4 hours, then we can increase our steel production. That's really good. Once we have more steel, then we can like increase a bunch of other shit, which is really great. Can I get another workshop? This one's not needed so much, so I'm happy like building it away where I can shut it down. Anything else fun that I can build? Yeah, house, hunter's hut, hot house. So people have hope when they're living next to watchtowers, which I think is hilarious. I'd hate living next to the cops, but okay. Yeah, these people can live next to this one. But the whole point is trying to make it so people are happier. We need a fighting house, right? Okay. Here we go. And one over here. Ooh. So now people are going to be happy with more fighting pits. They'll love it. Wahahaha. I guess people will be upset that I built a fighting pit instead of a house for them, but it's fine. Oh shit, I forgot about these guys. We've got a frozen pond and an ice corridor. Send you to the ice corridor. And I'll send you to the snow-covered supplies. Should be fine. Okay, we're good for coal. We've got 5 days coal. The other stuff, I guess we'll see when we get there. I think the next thing we need is like a constant supply of wood, but that's after we deal with the tree stuff. I think first up we need to put our engineers inside here. Okay, Steamworks is about to be upgraded. Which I'm guessing, okay, 15 steel is not bad. Okay, so get 15 steel, upgrade the Steamworks, then that'll be good for the morning. I don't think we can do anything else for basic research, because it all requires steel to research for some reason. Okay, I think that's it for now. Can I end this guy's 24-hour shift so he's not sad? No? Okay. Yeah, boom. Okay, that didn't work. Turn it off for now. That should make them a bit less sad. So technology we can't do until we get 20 steel, which is the whole point of why I wanted to upgrade this. Got max you out for later. So now we wait. Ooh. Act vandalism. A lawyer citizen has reported that he saw a group of young people vandalizing the propaganda center. There are "Wake up, people" in big letters on the outer wall. What should we do? Punish the guilty. Remove the writing. Punish the guilty. Bad guilty people. Punish, punish, punish. I guess next we need a prison. Well, let's max out the workers. I hope should rise a little bit. And I'm hoping the temporary modifiers go away pretty soon. Alright, work is about to come back up, and then we should be fine. Boop, 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 boop. I guess my big test is coming in a couple of days.
day.
Egg. Ow. That's now. How's your day going? We've got everyone working very hard. Very, very hard.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Yeah. We won. We got through the hardest times, and now we have all of the coal in the world. 5 days of coal. We're very lucky we can even get to 6 days of coal. We only have 22 homeless people. Isn't that great? So we just need to get a steel steamworks, which costs 15 steel, which means we need 9 more steel, and then we're grand. We've done it. I hope. We're probably okay. You've had free food and wine? Damn. I wish I had free food. Maybe also wine. But I'm glad you're back. Something with the exploding noise. And anytime there's an exploding noise, I think something's happened, but I think it's okay. Oh, shit. Alright, laws. Adaptation, I think we still have nothing that we wanted out of it now. Yeah. So. We can either get... So this agitator, strategically placed loudspeakers will remind people of their importance to work and increase their efficiency. A pledge of loyalty. People will be persuaded to sign a pledge of loyalty, which turn into secret informers, and get a permanent hope bonus. Or prison, or patrols. Okay. I'm the nicest ruler in the universe. I think everyone would be happy to be ruled by me. Anyway, so new law. Chat, we're voting. We can either have agitator. I can spell that. Loyalists or prison. If we tie again, I'm going for pledge of loyalty. Let's see how it goes. Jail. Jail for everyone. Ooh. No, no jail for Blue. If I could go into jail, you put me in jail right now, but you can't. I am immune to jail. I have this mustache, see? I am Omni-Man Blue. And we all love Omni-Man here. No jail, no shame. No jail, no shame. No, no, no. We unlock prison. We're gonna build a prison. We're gonna build a prison.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
We need steel for prison. 40 steel. Okay. After we get our steel works, we can build prisons. Mwahahaha. But the thing is, I'm in charge of the prison. Which means you guys are going in. Alright, 16. Okay. We can build and upgrade this steel thing. This needs to be done ASAP. 3 hours, 2 hours. Yeah! I'm gonna put everyone into prison after we finish our steelworks. And then we're all gonna be happy forever. Fucking Londoners, getting rid of Londoners. Okay. Can't do much propaganda. I think we'll be okay. Steal, steal, steal. Ooh, scouts have reached the ice corridor. We're following the wide corridor of crushed ice. The American Dreadnought, the USS Hephaestus, left in its wake. We marvel at thick slabs of ice that have been crushed and swept aside by the American Dreadnought. Soon we may be able to learn how it could accomplish such feats. We can see a huge silhouette in the distance, which may be the sister ship Prometheus. Oh yeah, let's go. Might we just be able to get some automatons out of it? Almost there. Less than an hour, it's built some steel. How much are we getting an hour? 7 an hour is pretty cool. I think we can deal with 7 an hour. Also sounds like it's got livable condition, no one's gonna get sick. That means every 2 hours we can build another one of the nicer homes. But we also have to get to 40 to get a prison. And we also have to get to 20 to get another research. Lots of options. I think research I should prioritize. I might put on the automaton for night, or I could put on a 24-hour shift for these guys. You know what, yeah, let's give you 24-hour shift. Okay. Now we're cooking. Next technology needs to be heat. A range upgrade could make sense. Improve heaters is probably what we need to go as well, but let's do that first. If we can improve our range on the... Oh shit, we need to make another coal facility. Yeah, if we increase our range... We need 20 still. Then we should be fine. Oh, let's get them... Okay. These guys are waiting. That means that they need me to do something for their fuel. Everything else looks okay, so let's... Increase coal. Scouts have reached the coal supplies. We get raw food. Fuck yeah. On the snow we found many crates full of supplies. There is no telling who might have left them here. Well, there are now. Let's go to the frozen pond with these guys. Hope they don't fall in. Okay. So steel is going to continue production. We're going to build another steel factory somewhere. Or a steel mill somewhere. Ooh, perfect. It's literally right next to it. So we're about to double our steel production. Oh, hello. Captain, some of our people are concerned about low temperatures in their home. No, we can't do that as much as I want to. We're having a temperature drop in 2 days. I immediately fail. It's better for me to get a little discontent now than to promise something and then lose hope and get a lot of discontent. Am I the bad guy? Probably not. Anyway, so steel is going to keep producing. So I guess the next thing that I need to do is about how I'm going to get more people happy. So, okay, that's going to cost 50. Yeah, I just need to keep steel coming in. Bunkhouse there. Hey, house. Oh no, more French people. Now there's 2 of them. That means the revolution might actually happen. Ooh, okay. Ice brown dead knot. Happy Sunday. Everything's going well. Egg. White egg. Ow. You can't egg me. I have a mustache. Aha. Ha ha ha. Egg defense mustache. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Oh, I really thought the timing would be like, you know, it would suddenly take it away from me, and then you guys would be like, ha ha ha. I guess not. I guess not. See, not even a boop. The mustache deflects everything. Everything! Ha ha ha. I have immunity. Alright, we're exploring the American ship. See? 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 Can't do anything. I have immunity. The Dreadnought was stripped of useful machinery, but the Hulk contains enough steel to justify establishing an outpost here. On the bridge, we found a log of Tesla's last orders. Ah! 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 No! Who would have seen that happening? Why would you do that? You monster. Monster! Ah, now I have egg all over my horn. On the bridge, we found a log of Tesla's last order. Transfer all supplies and able the body survivors to the Hephaestus. Take amputees only if you have prosthesis to make them useful. Damn. This guy was a dickhead. Supply depot. Go! I think we've almost completed all of the locations out here, but that means we might be coming to endgame in here. Oh no. I think we'll be okay, right? Hopefully. Maybe. Alright. So we have one full day. And we have a week worth of coal. We have one full day before we might lose everything. Big fear. Oh, discontent just massively went down. I'm hoping that's something helpful. Oh, it's the homeless population. Okay. Construct. Yeah, another bunkhouse over here. Another bunkhouse over here. That'll be more people happy. Okay. And then we can upgrade some of these other people's houses. We're doing our best to make sure that no one freezes now. Which I'm hoping is kind of okay. But we have 36 people doing building, so it should be okay. Let's max out you. There. Even more. Now we're going to have a lot more steelworks. Wait, let's this for now. Let's put the automaton on. Scouts have reached the frozen pond. Explore. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. I think we've found all the locations from around here. Oh no. Until we get something later, but for now these guys can come back. Now leaves only a snow cliff in hand. They're coming home. Everyone's coming home. They're gonna bring 40 food. Did I research the hangar? No. Okay. Yeah, we might be able to send more people into to get more food out. Because I guess that's our main thing. If we can't have people going to get food, then we're screwed. If you don't have food, then you're screwed. Yay, rhyming. Yeah, I guess that's our main thing. Food and food to be able to survive something like this. and then being able to have warm enough homes to actually survive the entire, I don't know, whatever's coming next. I think we'll be okay-ish. It's a little bit cold. It's just a tiny bit cold. Ignore the people coughing because they're sick. Yeah, I think the next thing to sort out is the food because we've got a massive population. That's the fruit supply depot. Explore. A hidden stash. Searching the shack, we found valuable supplies: a stone ship and an abandoned sawmill. Okay, this one is 7 hours. This one's 7 hours. I'm gonna go for the stone ship and then probably cycle these guys to go back home, and then figure out what's up. Yeah, getting to waypoints and things like that—that's probably gonna help so much. But yay, we're almost there.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
First up, we are building our lovely prison. That can go over here. I'm sure everyone will love prison. Then, tech-wise, I think we need to get another factory. But I think we're mostly okay for now. Besides this... Yeah, I guess our main issue is food. Once we get our food supply sorted, then we'll be fine to do whatever. Food, health, and shelter. So, we can get houses, eventually. But I think that's after we do this. So when this tech tree is done, we'll research the next other area. No, I don't. Yes, you do. Prison for everyone. Everyone will love it. It'll be nice. You get like a meal a day and horses or whatever. Alright, we've got 1 day before we can pass new laws. Alright, let's upgrade this. Ooh, hello. Stone ship, explore. The search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but more promising locations from here. Okay. Yeah, that's still something I can find out. So let's go to the stone mill and then send them back home. I guess like going to that thing first might have made it so some of the days that they're traveling would be half as long, but also because they're a bit faster as well, it's not too bad. Both groups should turn up with a lot of decent food. Okay, so we're getting level 3 technology and then figure out what's next. I think, yeah, if we can get automatons, especially now we got more steel as well. Let's place an order for that. 100 steel, 100 woods, 50 coal, and 1 steam core. So if I can get these automatons getting more coal for us. Ooh, grim news. There's been a terrible accident at one of our industrial facilities. Almost the entire team of workers has been killed. Should we cover it up and tell people they want an urgent expedition? Am I someone who will cover stuff up? I'll tell the truth. Three of our people died in the charcoal kiln. Alright, the storage limit was reached. That's probably what killed them. We'll put 10 people working at prison. Hope has risen. See, it's fine. Now we have a prison. And now if people are dickheads, we can throw them there. It's perfect. Alright, the next up is propaganda. See, what I'd do is probably blame that death all on the Londoners, because Londoners. It makes sense, right? Science. Right, let's reduce that. Let's put 10 workers here for now. Okay. I guess the next thing I want to do is... I mean, it's mainly research, I guess, or having more police stations around, or another factory. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I'd be doing next, because I've only got 4 workers left. They would fit in a factory, or in the medical area. Medical area would be very helpful for the future. But I guess right now is just wait, you know.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Let's put that there just because, so we have another one. It's fine. We're gonna be nice. We're gonna do some more healing for people. Everyone will be happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Six is coal. Oh. Hi, Phils. Thank you for the care package. Big stretch. Ooh. Scouts, we're currently trying to make sure that everyone is happy. Forced happiness. And we're taking some wood from these people. Okay. I think these guys can come home now. They have a lot of resources. Dino Nuggies, yay! You got a Lystrosaurus. Lystrosaurus was actually before the dinosaurs, about 100 million years before, I think. I might be wrong about that, but it was after the Great Permian Extinction, which is the big one that was before the dinosaurs. And at one point, apparently, it was the most amount of animals on Earth were Lystrosaurus, but I don't know if that's actually true. They had a massive population, though. Okay. Are you building automatons? We're very close to building automatons. Once these guys start building automatons, we should be happy for a bit. Let's build another storehouse, just so that transport isn't... Anywhere I can put you? There, okay. Next to that elevator, that's where you'd come down, right? Big brain. Oh, the range setting's been set to 2 anyway. Well, I've set steam levels 2 for a bit. All of this would last for 2 days, so if I could probably reduce it a little bit. But let's give them we're gonna have to do this tomorrow anyway, so why not a little bit extra? And then, yeah, the next issue that I'm dealing with is food. We need to increase our food production or something. As soon as we get the next research thing, I think food is like where I need to go double down. And then as long as we have an automaton trying to get the coal production about, and then help as many of them as we can, we should be okay. But yeah, we're going to go down to minus 50 degrees, and that's going to be permanent, and that's actually kind of scary. I think we'll be okay. Only a little scary. I think we'll be mostly fine. Oh, we use coal. Boom. And we're gonna keep getting transports full of things like that for now, but yeah. Our heat level is now pretty okay. Most of these people in these houses are gonna be okay. Those guys are chilly, which I think I need to build another steel plant thing. Steam hub, that's the one. I put this exactly here. That's the most buildings I can have secure. Again, it's not perfect, but it's going to at least make it nicer for these people. Put another one around. Put it here. Boom, done. Even at this level, this is like livable for a lot of them. And there's just like a couple places which are on the outskirts, which, yeah, we probably should shut them down if it's that bad, or give them extra cold rations or something. We survived another night. That has to count for something. Yeah, exactly. Now I just have to deal with these fucking Londoners. Got 2 days before they go. And that'll be right before it starts getting actual bad. The scouts have brought 40 food back to the city. Fuck yes. So as long as we get some a few more automatons, we're good. Absolutely good.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Minus 70. So heat map wise, we need to turn these guys on, turn these guys on, turn these guys on. That's the medical posts. Cookhouse. Also an operative. Hothouse is also an operative. Despite having this right next to it, oh no. This is going to be completely inoperative, even if I do put the heater on. The child shelters are okay. The pub is going to have to be heated up at some point. Yeah, this is like kind of identifying everywhere where I need to put an extra heater or something. The pub's closed for now. The pub's fine. But yeah, a lot of these places are going to be a bit... Oh no. We have about 2 days worth of coal.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Oh, oh. Book of Laws, Book of Laws. Hi, Dip. How's it going? Alright, chat. Here are our choices. Pledge of Loyalty or Forceful Persuasion. So option 1 is explain to the inmates the enormity of their wrongdoings in a more direct manner will return them to society faster. Or Pledge of Loyalty, which will make people make mistakes, but you can give a chance to redeem themselves. If they cooperate, of course. So, new law. Loyalty or Forced loyalty. And start a poll. You got 1 minute to choose. If... I think my tiebreaker will be Pledge of Loyalty. So it makes more sense if the tiebreaker is Forced Loyalty, right? I think both are good. This is the thing. But both versions of loyalty are very good. I think we'll be fine. Oh, looks like we're going for voluntary loyalty, chat. Wrongdoers can now redeem themselves by agreeing to cooperate. So, is that enough for me to sign this, or do I need... Ooh, okay, 1 day and 12 hours, and I get to the fun law. How long till these guys leave? 2 days. Nice! 12 hours till they want to leave. Everyone should report crimes, but this law goes too far. Yeah, does it though? I watch out. There'll be neighbors will be falling over themselves to sign. Exactly. Alright. What have we got for these other things? Industrial hothouse is 60 crops per day. So that'll actually be really good for my food production. Or flying crops, which will be extra hangers, which this one will mean that it's a direct upgrade. I have to go for that. How long is this going to take? 6 hours, then we can upgrade the hothouse. So food production will be a bit easier to sort out. We'll get this stuff back later, but yeah, it's a bit worrying on my end. Like, how are we going to supply all this stuff? So what are we doing here? So for this, we need steel and wood. Oh shit, our wood's run out. Where is the sawmills? Here we are. Sawmills are still functioning, but still, oh no. Oh, we have... Oh wait, we did do our automaton. So... I think wood's the next carrying capacity issue, but... This means I can save up 10 workers. Put on automaton. Then... I can get another food production facility. How much are you? You can use 10 workers, yeah. Hothouse. Go. I need someone to put this food production facility that won't be too far away from the center, but also that won't screw me over later. Is the issue. I guess it's the issue of building everything around that center. Okay. This will be inside the zone. There's some valid placement. This is definitely inside the zone. Okay. Let's put it here. And let's build a couple of paths. Boom. Alright, that's the next food production facility. You remember, if you're building an automaton, make sure there's always somewhere else for your workers to go. Otherwise, that's just like you're giving people zero work. That's bad. The robots' lives are meant to make them easier, not to replace them. Alright, after that, I get to make one more automaton. And I'll upgrade the whole house that we're researching. After we research this... What's the next best thing? Some upgrade for 10 iron, that's a good idea. And resource depot upgrade is also pretty good. Besides that... Boost automaton efficiency as well, that's actually going to be really good for me. I think we're going to get back to the oh no, what are we going to research next, because I think I need to increase the power. Given what we're going through right now, I think I need to do the generator power upgrade. But also the automaton efficiency. That's my top two choices, because if I increase automaton efficiency, that'll stop the power from running out as fast. And make sure our food production is fine. There's a lot of options I can go for. Oh no. Alright. Workers are going to build, so this will be done in a couple hours. Ooh. The worker had them amputated. No! Yeah, let's just build on them some of these first. Let's get our 20 extra workers back. Uh-oh. And our medical supply is going weird again. We should be fine. What's the prosthetic limb things for? So they all cost 5 less steel to make. This will cost 20 less wooden steel. Ooh, both of those are good options. I think I need to focus on heat next, because right now I'm having to use a stupid amount of coal to keep everything ready. Yeah, that's right, I'm British, I said stupid. That should be fine. Boop, see, boop. Okay, let's utilize that. Let's upgrade this new one that I just built over here. That makes the most sense. And then I think we need to increase the either improved heaters, because that means I can localize some things, or nah, let's do this. Let's make sure people can survive. I can turn down the heat a little bit in next bit for quite a lot of these places, but for now, yeah, making sure people survive. And we're about 1 day from me being able to enact my law against Londoners. Everyone's getting cold. Heck. And Steam Hub. I don't know if that was the best place to put that, actually.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
There, that's most efficient.
Right.
Bing bong. Hi, Dory. Happy Sunday. Oh yeah, you guys are doing Mother's Day. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good day. Oh, the Londoners prey on discontent. The member of the Londoners is talking to a crowd. The Londoners are bullying me. They're trying to take away my population. I'm trying to be the nicest leader ever. I'm the best leader. And they're being so mean to me. They're being like, oh, you're a bad leader. We're gonna abandon you and steal all of your food. That's what mean people do. Stinky people. Send you over here. You're gonna 20 hours. Boom. Eventually, I hope your Sunday it's yeah, it's going well. It's on. Oh, only streamed for 6 hours. Damn. I thought it was a lot shorter. Yeah, it's going well. I'm trying to just make it so everyone's happy and nice. And in nice warm homes. It's not going very well. Ah! Why? Why? So mean to me, Tori. I never, ever do anything mean. Oh, hydrate, thank you. I need to refill my water. I'm gonna run away for 5 seconds. Hope nothing explodes. It's gonna explode in those 5 seconds, isn't it? I know. Ooh, getting back. And that posture check. Thanks for the care package. Ow! My arm's cracked. One of our people died. London's parental consent. Sir, the guard you sent to chase the London speaker away, he's dead. They hanged him from the generator. A piece of paper was found pinned to his lifeless body with the words liars on it. They've gone too far. They have gone too far. He was just a guy. He didn't do anything wrong. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them. Stinky Londoners. With their football and other things. Some workers want to see you. They dragged an engineer with them and accused him of disloyalty. He was reading this to us, trying to turn us against you. One of the workers shoves a tattered book into your hand. Damn fools, snarls the engineer. It's Dickens. I was trying to educate them. I think I'll get the 3 informers, yes. Thank you for the good work. What's a Dickens? That sounds very vulgar. Silly engineer. Alright, we need 35 steel for the hothouse. Where did I put the other one? It was on the sawmill, right? Sawmill was there? Yeah. Let's move you to here. I think this will be okay. Can you believe that, chat? Wait, can I rename... I can rename this thing. Well, Dory's here, so I'm gonna do this. Got him. Where's the other automaton that I had? Or is that it? Russian State still works as automaton. Oh, so I had another automaton. Maybe it didn't end up being built. Okay. Yeah, we just need that little bit of extra steel. Yeah, after this, it's going back up to 50 degrees, and then it's going to drop again to 60, and then, yeah, we might be a little bit fucked. But as long as we get our food supply sorted, we'll be fine. So next issue is this, which we need 35 steel. We'll definitely get there in the morning. We start to upgrade the hothouse. Severe frostbite. A citizen had to have his limbs amputated. Oh no. Let's do a little bit of propaganda. And then, yeah, we're going to start making more prosthetics. We're going to build up our workforce again. Yeah, because people are going to start getting sick because of the weather. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, 34 people are freezing. That's probably not a great thing, but it's the houses down here. Okay. 4 more steel, and then we can get the... Yeah, 4 more steel, and we can get this upgraded. And that means our food production should be a bit stronger. The scouts have returned to the city. They bring 2 steam cores, a buttload of steel... Yes, okay. Industrial hothouse, upgrade that. That needs to be step 1. Then I can start upgrading these houses that they're complaining about. We've doubled our food production. We've upgraded all of the places to... all of the bunkhouses to be a bit better. So everyone's gonna be happy. And then we can make a automaton, which is an entire workforce. Hi, Pocket Cat. We're making meat. Do you know about the good meat? Alright, almost there. Oh, okay, we need to... So we made the automaton, that's step 1. Then we're gonna make another resource depot. Then we're gonna start making, giving people prosthetics. Okay. We have 2 days worth of coal, and probably should start reducing my consumption. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, everything is becoming livable. I like how the propaganda center is definitely livable. Alright, you guys need to have your stuff. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. We'll have 2 days worth of coal. Let's reduce the range of this. You know about the good meat? Yay! I like how everyone knows about the good meat. That's very good. We're doing great. We've got everyone being livable in the city. And then we're gonna... then everyone's gonna be very happy because we're going to save them all. Save the entire world. Don't know how much of this we're doing. So I think we need to make another automaton, but we also need to start helping people who got frostbite again. We have an automaton. Where are you, automaton? Because we need to name it. We can name it the Pocket Cat. Thank you for the haircut. Ah, Fox. Ow. Why Fox? Oh no. Okay. Engineer. Max up these guys. Here we go. Pilgrim, thank you for the head pats and the other stuff. Fuck it. Ah. Yay! It's a luck while you food. Yay! Thank you for looking. I hope you have a fun time. We're currently sending people out to do expeditions to a ruined warehouse. Stone ship. If you go to the stone ship, that is 1 day and 4 hours. If you go here, that's 1 day and 3 hours. 1 day and 8 hours. 2 days and 18 hours. Okay. We're doing this 1 day and 8 hours to the sawmill, and then you go into the warehouse after. Which hopefully will only take 8 hours, I think it was that. We're trying to help everyone have a nice, happy life. And we're getting everyone prosthetics. I need to make one of these for just food. And we need to start automating a facility. Badum. Fundamental research. Sir, an engineer is asking for a day off to study an automaton closely. The automatons can be approved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology, but if we learn how to make them, we can surely learn how to make them better. If I take a close look at the machine, I can adjust to it to improve its performance. Why should it be any different to them? Alright. We got a spare. Generator power research is to hit level 3. We've got about 2 days worth of coal now. Okay. So now our heating's okay. It's 10 hours or 10 hours? Let's start off with this. Okay, these guys are now going to streamline our prosthetics. So it's going to take half as much energy to use them. And I think, given that we're getting very close to our next issue, I might make these guys into emergency people. There, 3 emergency shifts, but just for the researchers. Need them to work as hard as we can. You guys currently aren't doing anything, so we can put you over here. Extra prisons. Just gonna stuff your face? No. Moderation. It's the healthiest way to leave. If I put this on to maximum, how much is the coal consumption now? I produce 1549 a day, and I consume 2462. Okay, let's put you back down to regular levels. This should increase my consumption, but we're doing this to hopefully make it so it's not too bad for people. We'll see how this works in a second, because if this like hampers everything, then I'm gonna have to deal with that. You're going to do food rations. Okay. Now our food should be ready, so if we just focus on soup, we'll start being able to get as much food as we can. And then everyone's gonna be happy. People's prosthetics are going to be made cheaper, which means they're going to have a lot more workers for a lot cheaper. How are people for heat? I think they're okay. Ooh. Chat, it's time. It's time. It's time. The big law. The big law. The best law. New order. With the introduction of the new order, all whose voiced doubts will be treated as traitors. Obedience is the highest virtue, without which the city can't survive. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. Hope will never be a problem again. Londoners will have to announce their views. A public execution space will be built. Some Londoners will be killed. Some people will feel compelled to fight the law, and some of them will die. The new order. There will be blood. Sir, people are rioting in the streets and demanding you stop this law. They say the order is about people working together to survive, not one man using his people's lives as resources, seizing more power for himself and killing freedom. Roughly a quarter of our people are determined to fight. The rest of silence. The new order law will be signed. People will die. Send the guards.
New law. A new law has passed.
We are the chosen ones. The last stand. We will prevail. Hope is for the weak. We have strength and courage. Work and order. Winterhome fell, but we will succeed. Yes. Night of changes. Dawn breaks and the streets are silent. You've declared our city the bastion of the strongest, toughest, most obedient people. There's no place for doubts, troublemakers, rebels, or reactionaries. Everyone who is a threat to the unity of our new city under you, as the new leader of the new order, has been dealt with. 13 citizens died. The others have rejected their views. Hope will never be a problem again. No one will think in these categories anymore. It had to be done. Know how much it had to be done? Fertilizers. Fertilizers for the those who disobeyed me. People have no more use for hope. Wahahaha. And everyone gets prosthetics. Hooray! Something Helldivers, but the also automatons. Alright, my next best idea is gathering posts are okay, but I probably shouldn't increase that. So my heating is pretty okay. I want to get for the improved heaters and the efficiency upgrade as soon as. That'll be my next 2 research goals. Try and make it so even more of my stuff goes down. We got it. Execution platform. Sir, an execution platform has been set up by the generator. Whenever you order it to be put to use, a public enemy will be executed. This will lower this content greatly. Alright, let's try it out. They're over here? Yeah. A public enemy will be executed. This will happen to those who endanger our city. A public enemy will be scheduled for execution tonight. We've lost a little bit of stuff, but nothing crazy. We're taking up the Londoners who renounced their views only in face of, you know, being told that they were going to be exterminated if they didn't. That's not real loyalty. That's fake loyalty. That's people who just want to save their own skins. Execution. We're gonna have new laws, right? Probably soon. Hi, Lindy. We've just become the worst kind of nation. Hooray! No, other than that, we're doing good. How's it your end? Happy Sunday. Yeah, we just decided to make me into a person who cannot be questioned. It's not very bad. I'm a confused meme. So I'm playing Frostpunk, and it's set in 1800s, and we've just escaped London to make a city, and I just happened to pass a bunch of laws, which is basically saying that everyone should obey me. I've never played this route before because I went religion last time, but still kind of worried for what's going to happen. Yay! It's about trying to survive, make a city to survive. We're probably not going to live very long, but we have a lot of different resources to try and do our best. We're slowly tipping over that edge of, are we even human anymore? Oh, what's happening on your end? Alright, should be able to reduce that engineer here and then move this person over to... I think over here? Yeah. That's more efficient. Ethical post. Okay. Everything looks good. Let's see. I think we got enough stuff going on with the automatons. Got that dude that's going to do stuff. Oh, repeaters research. Yeah! Last time I ran out of food. Have you considered getting rid of all the people that eat the food? Damn, I always sound like a villain when I say stuff like that. Probably for a good reason. Oh, let's pause the factory in a second. So let's stop that. I think I'm only 4 away from being able to get... Oh no, here we go. Heater efficiency, yes! Yes! That's what I needed. Now I'm all good. We lower our lives to the order. Honor, loyalty, courage. Yeah, they love me. Wait, is this the execution? Nope, they're doing something. It's very... Right now I'm current day 11 on current. This is my first run in like a decade. So I honestly don't know most of the things that have gone on. I just know that before I went really religious. Crazy religious. Alright, I think that... Okay, everything's chilly, so I definitely need to go up by 1 level. And see how that works. I'm currently trying to figure out what each thing does for like these levels, just to see like if we'll make it too chilly, or how to get people to not die, which is probably the goal of the game, right? Right, let's see. I've got 1 automaton available who I'm not really using. I was wondering where I can put him to best use. I feel like the coal gathering is probably the best area, and then that just saves me up. In this case, yeah, that gives me a decent amount of people. Let's put you over here. And then I can shore up the people that we just lost for other stuff. Damn! I knew it would be evil, but at that level would be evil? I think I can get another person here for my engineering. And the sawmill, I think I've got enough wood for a bit, so I'm fine. What about robots? Robots are good for getting extra supplies. Okay, I'm taking these resources from the refugees of Winterhome. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. We've found the diary of scientists who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself as absolute ruler. He tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people, disgruntled, deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against him. Oh, so this is going to happen to me in about 5 minutes. Hello, Blue. Oh, hi, Winter. Happy Sunday. Are you one of the people doing Mother's Day today? Okay, we can go to Freshwater Springs or Shrouded Cave. Let's go to there, and then let's get that other group that's... I think they're coming back soon. Okay, we'll explore around this area of these guys. Don't have the beacon yet. Oh no. But the beacon's the most fun part. Winter, some people have Mother's Day today. Are you one of the Mother's Day people or one of the not having Mother's Day people? Yeah, either way, happy Sunday. And we're only being a little bit dictatory. It's fine. No one can be mad at that, right? Let's quickly grab you. I think I need one more person for this gathering post. Once we get the prosthetics and onto everyone, we should be fine. Yeah, we got enough to start doing a lot of prosthetics for people now. Visitor monthly. Oh, right. Okay. So sort of one of those. It's not especially special today for you, but it's just another. It's just another day on the list. Oh, heater efficiency upgrade research. Yes. Each heater will burn 1 less coal per hour. Cool. So that should help people out for that stuff. Let's do automation integration next. I think this is my best run so far. Of course, that's all going to go out in the window the second I start using coal properly. Yeah, around the city. Right, range 1, everything. Okay. This looks like it's the optimum setting for me. My consumption is 500 over. Yeah, it's my city, and we're trying to get as many people happy as possible. And then I think we're trying to get to like 3 days of each ration. We might have just reduced our population to be under 300 for some reason. No fault of my own, of course. The automaton, the engineer working on the automaton is back. He wants to borrow an automaton. I'm close to a breakthrough. I just need an automaton for a day, and I believe I'll be able to propose specific modifications that will raise performance permanently. Alright, let's go for it. Worst case, worst case I need to, like, move someone around. We're giving him the pocket cat. But now we're getting people back with prosthetics. We should be okay.
Right.
Thank you for getting Dino Nuggies. Your Triceratops. Triceratops is the third best dino. I'm not taking any questions. Yeah, he's really cool. We're currently going at a fact. Cat, no! Why the bunny is? Another bunny. Nom nom. Apparently everything is too cold territory. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Right.
It's a weird balance, and I've never had, like, Frostpunk 2 is going to worry me, but I don't think I've actually finished this game. Maybe one of the DLCs. Oh. Thanks for getting a Pentaceratops monkey. Pentaceratops is like Triceratops, there's got 5 horns, because Penta. I think it's actually a bit different to that, but yeah, kind of scary. Ooh. Big stretch. Okay, I think we just finished another day. Yes, praise the glorious leader. Oh ha ha ha. Alright, these two have almost completed their little trips. Wait, why is it not letting me select this thing? There we go. Oh, maybe not. Okay. How glorious are you talking about? I've kept our people alive for 28 days. I mean, that's 4 whole weeks. So that's fine. A children's hideout? Hello? This cave is a hideout for some children who were evacuated from Winterhome. There are no adult survivors here. We should talk to the kids and take them to the city. We can adopt 35 children. We talked to the children at the hideout. They said one night their teachers and some hunters took them from Winterhome on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they're going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, the Guardians went back to get more and didn't return. Teams of kids were evacuated on time before things in the city got really ugly. Alright, we're sending the kids back. Let's build a... Because now this is more people from our rent-a-cool facilities. Who was it? So we had to get a child shelter. And also just a little bit of indoctrination. A little indoctrination, not a lot, just a little. That should be enough to cover it. So that's our population increasing a bit. We are going to have to deal with food going a bit higher again, but we should be fine. That said. Okay, we got one more day for the industrial hothouse, and then we should be fine. Oh, next guys arrive. Abandoned sawmill. Read the journal. We collected a bunch of wood. Okay, and then we're moving this guy to this ruined warehouse. I think we've done pretty well. I think there's still this freshwater springs to get to. That can be a job for after the temperature drops again. Once we get these guys all back. I mean, these guys are going to get back in, what, 20 hours? Yeah, we got a whole day for that. It's starting to get a bit colder. That's a bit worrying. Alright. We're doing a small roundup to get all of the wrongdoers. Chat, here we go, here we go, here we go. Death to public enemies. This is what you get when you try to overthrow order. No mercy for the criminals. We should kill them all, one by one. Go. Here we go. How are they gonna execute him? God damn. Burn to death with steam. It's scary. But yeah, now we got all the criminals into prison. I'm sure they'll be released in a few days, and they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Only 10 people in prison. That's actually pretty good. Oh, hello. Unexpected death. Yes. Captain, a group of explosive survivors has reached our city. From their frantic explanations, they come a great distance. That many of them died on the way. The phrase, doom is coming, keeps being repeated. And they say many more refugees are following them. They're begging you to help them, sir. We'll send out search parties to bring them here to the city. Alright, we've got a lot of refugees incoming. Oh no. To be fair, we did just kill a lot of people, so we have got some spare homes. So let's see what... Let's make sure I can do all this stuff. So you guys need to max out here. Let's try and put as many workers into doing this as we can. Sawmill, you have absolutely nothing left, so let's mantle you. How's this sawmill doing? That's still going. Let's try to make sure I can put everyone back into working positions. Gathering posts. Put you up. Fill that up. Medical posts. There's a couple of medical posts that need filling up, but they should be fine. Yeah, I think it's just a couple of engineers I'm missing. I reckon they'll be fine. Alright. Got 10 prisoners, 3 in palliative care, 11 amputees, 34 children. Wait, is that before? Oh god. I think it'll be fine. 2 automatons, 88 engineers, and 4 other workers. Okay. Steamboat's no good. Exactly. But that's the thing, he's... I don't know how long you'd be able to take that before you just pass out from the pain. He's probably okay. Alright, so factory-wise, these guys still have 10 more prosthetics, mate, but that's 11 more workers we get. I think we need to make a... What was it? We need to make a steam hub here. That's too far away to hit both of those, so if I get it here... I think I'll build here and then I'll build the extra houses that we need to build up here as well. Bunkhouse, bunkhouse, bunkhouse. And we'll undo that. It's a bit convoluted, but this should be fine because now I build the steam hub on one of these things. Ooh, if we just went a little bit further up, we might be able to catch both. So what I'm trying to do is get it exactly on the child shelter, but also one of the steam things. But I think this could work better. Then I need to almost on that. And put 10 workers over here. Boom. And then these guys will be fine. Now this doesn't need heat. This one we need less heat. Don't know why they're saying they're starving, because they got more than enough food, 2 days worth of rations, but I think my food input needs to still be put up. Ooh. You got more raw food and some trees, but you didn't discover anything else. So this area of the map is done. Let's send you home. So in 1 day, they're going back with more food. I can have them explore, someone explore the freshwater springs next. Yeah, we're doing it. It's a pretty functional city until we get to a point where we run out of coal. Yeah, that's the thing. I think the thing I'm actually worried about is still coal. Because coal is... If I put this onto full when the temperature goes down again, because it will go down again. In fact, it's going down to -70, it looks like. That's where it's going to be an actual issue. Right now I'm on steam level 2, I need to get it to steam level 3, and they'll probably have to increase my range setting. The cold and heat is my main carrying capacity issue. It'll be having to figure out what needs to turn off, getting people into the right areas, and then not losing anyone. When the other automaton comes back, I can put one onto this coal pile. After that, I need to start thinking about shit. Oh, actually, at this point, you've got a public house. Wish I could move an engineer to here. We've got a watchtower that I can put that guy up there. And let's fertilize more of the dead. That sounds wrong. Let's use more of the dead as fertilizers. I don't know. The mines are no-go right now. I don't think I've actually built any mines. I'm doing the automaton integration. No, I haven't built any coal mines. Oops.
Egg.
Why egg? We don't need mines. Mines don't equal egg. We put dissidents into prison. What do you make the children do? We make the children be nurses. I was given an option. Make the children into labor, or make the children into safe homes. And chat voted for the children to go into safe homes. Stupid chatty.
Our leader calls us to work. Slackers will be severely
Then
punished.
I was like, fine. We'll just put them inside. Make them work in the hospitals, which I think is smart. Oh, okay. Automaton efficiency has been increased. Let's go for. All right. We can do coal mining. We can also do gathering post installation. Let's do coal. Fine. You guys want mines? You guys want mines? Boom. Mines. We're miners now. We're gonna diggy the hole. Yeah, Minecraft is for grown-ups. Why would you let a kid play a video game? Ugh. Alright. We did just... Oh yeah, we have to get another tree thingy. Sawmill. I think this is exactly where you need to be. Yeah, no Minecraft for anyone. Crafting and mining, that's too complicated for the little brains. Alright. So this one's now 70% efficient, which means that the steelworks is 90% efficient. Damn. Okay. We've got 9 more amputees. And we'll make a couple of spare prosthetics, and then we'll focus on automatons. And once those guys are happy... optimize prosthetics? We don't need optimization. Anyway. I'm not sure what I'd be going for next. Maybe it would be good to go for an upgrade like that, but I think I need to increase my tree upgrades as well. I think I need to get a sawmill. Or a wool drill. A wool drill with an automaton might actually be perfect. Also, a steam sawmill could also help me get more stuff sorted out for this set of coal production. We've got 3 hours until more coal arrival. Is the pub still got engineers? Yes. Boop. Okay. Then we get the sawmill out in a couple minutes, and we should find. Oh, mild frostbite. Someone's ill again. Ow! Stop being ill. We got 1 day until the temperature drops to -60 for everyone. And that's when I'm gonna start getting worried. But I think at the moment, we're okay. The only reason this one is cold is because it's an automaton. Coal mining research. Yay. Alright, we can get a coal mine optimization. Or we can increase our gathering post. Yeah, this will make people stop getting sick when they're trying to gather more coal for us. Steam core needed. The engineer working the automaton project sent his report. He wrote the automaton he borrowed. Now he wants a steam core. Damage hasn't been for nothing. We can fix the broken machine, and on top, we can now adjust the automatons to make them work faster. He's busy again now, but he said he's on something really exciting. We use one steam core, and the efficiency of automatons will rise by 1%. Okay. That means the Dreamweaver should be at another 5% efficiency, right? Yeah, nice. So we've got one unemployed automaton, which I might put onto the sawmill. Actually, no, I was going to put it here, wasn't I? Ooh. But that was the, what's it, the pocket cat, right? There we go. Yay, it's back. And that means our coal production is about to go up. Okay, so I think our next issue is we need to get more wood. Max. Let's turn off the kiln for now. Okay, it's one of these ones. Charcoal kiln. Let's turn you off for now, because we don't need you at the moment. So, do. And let's put you all into here. Perfect. The sawmill is... Oh. More scouts have returned to the city. Hell yeah. So you can go over here to Threshold Springs. It'll take you 2 days. That was good. So you just went home and then you can move from there. Okay. These guys back in 18 hours with food and more wood. And then we should be good. I rhymed. Hi, Holy Tony. The Iron Fist tactic. I don't know if there's tactics for the game. I just click on buttons and it makes people die, and that makes it fun. Sees the number of red 37 for people, checks through the top. They I don't know. They're very hungry and they always complain about it. We should stop that somehow with weapons. Okay, let's see. I want to do another resource. I think I need another 2 resource depots. One for coal and one for... yeah, one for coal and one for food. And after that, I can focus on another research or something. Okay, food. Now, it's efficient. Yeah, I think my next carrying capacity issue is wood. My wood production is not... nearly matching what I need for the other stuff. Got no wood, can't be a pirate if you got no wood. Let's see. Alright, and all the temperature's about to go down, so that's gonna be the next fun issue. Are you guys for prosthetics? Okay, we have 1 person left for the prosthetics, so we're making 1 left. Actually, no, we'll make 3. If we make 3, that gives us 2 spare, so that's 2 people that can instantly go back to work. We can restart the factory afterwards. That's tomorrow's job. Let's see what else is next. How are we on? 7 hours. What's the time? Alright, I'm good for about another, I don't know, 2-3 hours, I guess. I think I'm gonna get to the point where I finish the run. Well, okay, I'm assuming I die. I don't actually know how long the run goes for if you win the scenario. Because I've never finished this, the main scenario. That should be fine. Let's put the engineers here for now. Yeah, this is what I get. Like I said, there's 6 people starving, hungry, not starving, and then they have full food rations. They have 2 days of food rations, so if I can complete this next little bit, then we're basically golden. I think we need to, what, survive 3 days without any production? We're probably fine. We're probably fine. Oh, there's the other gathering post. Oh shit, I built the wrong thing. I mean, yeah, technically it can help them get that coal, but that's not what I want here. I was after the resource depot, but apparently, yeah, wood's the issue. So either way, this is my guy for food rations, and then this one I'll build for more coal. Okay, 40 wood and 20 steel. If I put my automaton, I think the automaton I've got over here is the saw one, right? Oh no, he's doing coal. Alright, sawmill. Okay, let's... Honestly? Turn you off. Turn you on. You're doing sawmill production now, so we just have a constant supply of wood coming in. I don't know who I'm going to put over here for now. We've got 10 workers that are free. I think this is the best place to put those 10 workers, but I think it's probably better to keep just 10 workers free. Well, frostbite, some became grievous for the ill. Oh no, not again. Here we go. Running from the storm. In the new home scenario, save every single person in Frostlands is apparently my goal. Is a huge crowd of people has reached our city. Many of them are sick. They say some kind of storm, an enormous weather anomaly is coming our way, and I'll die without our help. We'd have never survived it. Uncle Lucky Stars, the Polar Explore Manson warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Please let us in. 70 people enter your city, 30 of them are ill, discontent will rise, hope will rise. This will only let 40 people in. I don't have to worry about hope. Fuck it, everyone's welcome. Let's see how badly that screws me. So I can get... If I get my wood production up, which I think is now the goal because I have mines, so I can get my coal up as well. Coal mine. Boop. That's step 1. I don't have any wood to get there, but that's step 1. I think the game just slowed down. Okay. So they can work the mines and just use that to get the houses. We'll build another wood sawmill in a second. Yeah, we'll build the houses and the sawmill in a second. But it should be good for us. But the temperature has fallen. We got this, chat. We'll save everyone.
Our leader calls us to work. Slackers will be severely punished.
Alright, let's max out this lot. So that's our coal being sorted. We'll leave the kiln down for a second. How's our temperature map? Everyone is chilly, so I'm happy to keep people at chilly while we save our wood. However, I would want to get my steam level and range setting a bit higher. If I increase range, how's that affect people? So that's increased my consumption, so I'm still getting some stuff back. I want to see how that works quickly. Gathering post installation is now researched. That's good, good. We want to now research... Efficient gathering will help me in the short term. Wool drill will help me with... Actually, no, I think steam storm might need to go faster, but... Yeah, let's get the wool drill. After that, I'll go back to focusing on heat. We need one of these to switch over soon. But we're fine for now. So it's currently 11 o'clock. The wall drill will be researched in 5 hours. After that, I'm probably going to go for this or something else. Or my Silma upgrade. Yeah, I'll do the Silma upgrade after. That'll be like fast research, increases the efficiency of some of this stuff. Okay. Coal mine. I guess I'll give them some heat. Alright, while that's going on, let's build a bunch of bunkhouses.
Fish!
Ah! Sick, why? You monster! I'm trying to save the city and you do this? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, I need to look for... What was it? Resources. I need to increase my... I think food is going to be one issue that I have. They can starve for a day. Yeah, let's get 2 of these up. One of these needs to go for coal. The other one I might try for food, but we've got enough, a lot of raw food. How dare you? Look at all these starving people that you may have just killed, and that's only because of that that reason. That's why anything but went bad. Freshwater springs. Okay. You guys... I think I can disband this beacon team now.
Fire!
Okay. Then let's build some more houses. And Kirby! No! Monster. Alright, so that's 65, sorry, 55, 55, 45. 2 more. That's 25 left. Hat club! Okay, we're done it, we're done it. And random hats. Wow, sick. How many points do you have saved up? Ah. Hey, that's not a hat, that's a pasta. What are you doing? 6 Scamco. Oh, people have frostbite. Okay. I think I need a couple more. Let's get 2 of these. Okay. A traitor among us. Captain. One of our engineers is spreading lies about you, accusing you of tyranny. His lectures on history are popular with both workers and engineers. That makes him more dangerous. Lock him up. And now that's one of our housing problems solved. Turning off the power? You're madman. Madman! There's some workers over here. Alright, I think we're gonna be okay for coal mostly. If I don't turn on the generator, but we need to get as much coal as we can in this time. Prison needs more guards. Sawmill needs more people. I think this road is currently being built. Hi, Braxy. We built a wall drill. We're coming up to the end game. That was basic. They've told us something about a giant something coming to get us. So we're getting as much wood as we can. And the wood will become coal, and the coal will become other coal, and then yeah, it's science or something. Let's move this over here. And let's put that over there so we can turn that into a giant walkway or something. Yeah, we're trying to get everything else done as much as we can. How are your automatons? I have 2. Got the free one that from the bridge from the exploration. And then I'm trying to save a little, like, if I get enough wood, I can get 3 or 4 automations. If I'm very lucky, before everything hits us. Which is why I'm focusing on wood right now. Coal-wise, I don't know how good we're doing. I'm building a couple of resource depots so I can get there. But I think we should be fine. There's only a couple of things that are, like, a little bit cold, but oh shit. Alright. What we got? Let's do the sawmill upgrade. Or do we want the await steam? I don't know if that's worth getting the steam wool drill. Actually, yeah, let's focus on heating.
Egg!
Egg! Ah! Monster. Oh, generator efficiency. Yeah. Okay, I need 125 wood. That's my next goal. If I get 125 wood, I can get an efficient generator. That means, yeah, I don't want to research anything. Because then I can get... if I get my generator efficiency upgrade, then I might be fine for the whole game. Right now I'm on 3 days, but I'm only on... what was it? I'm on 3 days, but I'm only on Steam level 2. So if I get the efficiency upgrade again, and then keep going as I am now, it could be fine. Ooh, what's this? Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall out ill when it's cold, and ask you to address the problem. They want me to heat... You know what, fuck it. Let's go for level 3 steam now. But let's only put a 1 range. Let's see how much this gets me. That gives me apparently 2 days worth of coal. I think I could be okay. Look at this heat map. I don't know how, like, effective this is, but it's, like, kind of okay. Yeah, it should be fun. You have 700 hours? God damn. I think I'm on 7 hours and 23 minutes. Hi, Panna! You got plus sleep, damn. Panna's cool. Go look at Panna. They didn't get a bing bong shout out because they've been here. Because they were in this morning. Oops. Yeah, I think there are a couple coal piles I want to go for, but I want to go for the... I want to try and get some wood first. This is the problem. So I've got, like, one doing the steel. And one doing... what was it? One's doing the... sawmill. Just to make sure I can get keep getting some wood. But we're almost there. Almost there. Oh, I got a law. Adaptation or purpose? Purpose... I think I want to get some agitators. Yeah, that was it.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Send the agitators make it make everyone work faster, right? Is that the sawmill? Okay, that one's got 180 wood. This one's gonna go soon. Alright, agitator 1 is here. Agitator 2 is... Oh, the medicals. Well, agitate the medical staff. And agitator 3 is for the coal miners and gatherers. Yeah, because, what was it? Because the plan is, once I've done all my wood collection, my automaton is going to this coal pile. Or, unless the mine's got its own one. I think the mine just automatically goes over. Anyway. As soon as we get to level 4, we get the increased generator efficiency, and then that's the aim. So let's put 32 of you. Agitators have been built. We don't need hope, but hope has risen. Ooh. Oh shit. I pressed the wrong button. I accidentally only accepted healthy people. Oops. I mean, this is the way. Got him. That's because this popped up, so I thought it was that. Explore. So, near the freshwater springs, we've met some refugees from Winterhome. They're a sorry sight, and we seem to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. We asked them what kept them from starving, and they mentioned something about eating lichens. Alright, we're going to send these guys to the city, because we're going to send this guy to the last area that we need to unlock. Frozen Grove, I think. Order has the best voice lines and plot points. Oh god. I think we're almost there. They kept beating up my policeman. So of course I had to kill the Londoners. Okay, you are getting 2 hours, 28 minutes, give or take. Oh no. Okay, let's put you over here. So I've got one more for the coal thing, so hopefully that'll get me to 3 days. And then, who's the other one? This one. We need food resources as well. We need to try and get as much food as we can. We only have 10 more. Okay, I'm gonna build one more house just so there's people at home. Okay, we should be good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, 125. Yep, we got it. Okay, if we get to another 100, we can get another automaton. Yeah. I haven't got any of the upgrades for this stuff, but this should be fine. My consumption of coal is outstripping my influx, so I know doing this will get, when this is up and ready, this will get me 500. Oh, hang on. Group. At least they're not too bad here. They're only a little bit chilly. I don't know what they're saying. They're hungry because they got a buttload of food. We've got a couple of people that are getting amputated limbs, but we've got a couple of spares thingies. Okay, what's up? What's next? What's next? Up there. Okay. I like how we only are actually allowed to give them only one pub. When IRL, I'd probably be going, like, giving them as many pubs as I have given them fighting rings. You'll need a lot of medical surplus. I know. It'll be kind of scary. There's a lot of people that are already kind of getting ill from this. A huge success. The automaton project is complete. They can now produce at a lower cost and use the medical facilities. We learned how to modify the automatons with precision attachments, allowing them to work on the most fragile thing we know of, the human body. Also turns out we can reduce some essential parts. Yes! Let's get some propaganda. So we're almost there. I'm still trying to max people out, but yeah, I guess after we get a couple automatons, it's gonna... Hey, we can make more factories now, right? Wait, we don't have enough... No, never mind. I was being like, oh, we can make more factories. Not enough materials. We're screwed. I think we'll be okay. That resolves in 1 day and 4 hours. I think we need to increase our coal output as fast as we can. So I think a couple of steam coal pumpers might be okay. Actually, no, we just need... Okay, if we get one more of these, We put the... Hang on. This is going so fast that it's being outproduced, so... I'll put the 10 workers onto here, and then I'll make a couple more of the gathering posts. Hopefully that's in range of it. Where are we? Gathering posts, so... 1, 2. That's... How many of my workers? That's 30 of my 37 workers taken. And then automaton onto the this and onto that. And then we're gonna keep making as many more automatons as we can. Then eventually we can get rid of most of the things here. But now that these things are starting up... Yeah, I guess my next problem is heat. But I know we've got at least 3 days to worry about before we get more people. But we also have to make sure that all of these are appropriately heated as well, which is going to be a whole other thing. But if I build my new houses over here next to some of the heat thingies, I might be okay. Alright, a new automaton has been built. Hang on. So let's build that road over here. Okay, I figured out a few plans that might work. Now we've got about 3 days worth of food. We have got another bunch of refugees coming in 3 days. But if I get another set of food ready... so that's resources, resource depot. There. And... there. And then everyone else can be for other things. In fact, we could probably, with the amount of food that we have, we could probably get like nicer food now. But we're fine. Okay, engine researched. Physically upgrade, we need 30 steel. That's literally 2 seconds away, and then that'll take 11 hours. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Yeah. So this will go down a little bit more, another 10%, so that's 200. I think? Yeah, we'll go down by another 200. Now that we're increasing the coal output as well. And then we've also got the kiln, which does have way more than enough people that I can put on there. We should be fine. Until something absolutely fucks us up, we should be fine. Alright, put the automaton here just to get it started up. Just for now. Then after these are constructed, I'll assign the workers, and then we should be fine. That's a successful in finding survivors. Oh no! That's too many of them. Stop their events. Okay. How's my guys doing? Oh, hello. I forgot about you. You've got wood. I think okay, I've finished the entire of the town. Let's go. I got 60 more survivors here, and I got some more survivors here. Yeah, now, okay, I've completed the outer world, unless I want to do, like, expedition crew. Which could be helpful with the, steam... well, a lot of these, really. Yeah, we're gonna have to start getting a bunch more bunker houses sorted, which, as I said before, we're going to start putting them around these places so we can keep them a bit warmer. Because if I tactically do it the right way, then I'm not going to have to do individual heaters. I just have to put the heaters around. Alright, let's put you for food again. Alright, gathering posts, workers. You're going to be for coal. You're going to be for workers. You're going to be for the workers as well when I sort that out. But then, yeah. That coal pile will be automatons. Alright. I need to get another automaton. If I put one of my future research... In fact, yeah. I don't have any discontent. Let's get the researchers back to working around the clock. What are they going to do? Discontent more? We got a lot of people that aren't working at the moment, so if anyone discontents, I just literally need to click on prison. Where are you, prison? Where are you, prison? Yeah, we'll be fine. Either way. Third wave of refugees is here. They're on the verge of collapse, exhausted by their journey, by tending to the sick, gravely ill and injured with them. We'll take only the healthy ones, the rest of them can go. What looms ahead? Sir, we can now clearly see what the refugees were running from. The Great Frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare the instruments and install them into the beacon. Okay. Let's get... Okay, ice crevasse, steep hollow, snow boros. So I can bring one of these guys back. That's 19 hours to arrive here. You. 1 day and 12 hours. I should be able to handle all 3 of these now that I have 2 teams up. Okay, living conditions at home is 14 hours, so... Oh, it's going to get a little bit easier, but we're also going to have 2 days of... I think this is the one. That minus 70 here is going to be one that fucks us. How will we manage against that monstrosity? We'll probably be fine. Research beacon, stereoscope, lens. There we are. That's my next job, 100, 100. I can do that tomorrow, after this research. Yeah, it gives me 9 days. I've got lots of time. This is the beginning of the end. The storm is coming, and when it reaches the city, there'll be nothing more you can do except wait it out. The storm moves towards the city, trying killing everything in its way. Any outpost teams, scouts, and scouts caught in the Frostlands. They'll bring with it extreme cold, which render some of the cities inoperative. The city has to be well prepared to survive the disaster. Okay. One thing that I could do, a day before this is up, I could go to this outpost, I could dismantle it and then bring it back to save those, like, 5 people. Potentially. But that's the thing, it could screw up my income for a bit. Alright. Consumption has been reduced even further. Yes! Nice, nice, nice. There's a few ways that I can make this easier, but... Consumption has been reduced even further. Hell yeah. So the advanced heaters... The steam hub... Okay, efficiency upgrade for the steam hub. I'll start this now. That'll take 9 hours, and that's pretty cheap. Then I can get the efficiency upgrade for the hubs after, because I think that's going to be the next major thing. Yeah, now that this number is going up again. You can keep going. Praise the great leader. Let's bring everything up to steam level 2. Let's reduce the consumption even further. And then this is, yeah, after I get that last upgrade, which I'm pretty sure will be happen pretty soon because of these numbers going up, I should be okay. I won't have, well, even if I wanted to, I probably shouldn't do the outpost upgrade. Lots of time. We have 9 days, and it'll get like what, minus 60? So it'll go minus 70 for like 2 days, and then go back up again. It's fine. All these things are going to start going up as far as they can. I think this is still automated. Yes, yes, yes. I think if I get this up to like 4 days of survival or something, and then there's a few people I'm happy with to, you know, let them go. So it should mostly be fine. Oh yeah, that was what I was doing. So I need to stop this automation here. Let's put that onto maximum poll workers. That needs to be automated now. The sawmill, that can stop being automated. Now I can put the experts on there just because we have engineers. And then we need to move this to be automated. Alright, it just need us still to production to come up a little bit. And then that means more automatons afterwards. As long as we have 5 workers to function this afterwards, we should be good. Okay, that's gonna get to the right sort of time, so we're happy with that. Alright. 3, 2, 1. There's up blenders, go. So that will take 10 hours, so that's the rest of these guys' day going on. Yeah, now it's fine. We've got everything we need as we need to. There's a couple of homes I want to heat on the outskirts, like these ones. Which will come up in a couple of seconds in Steam Hub. And then that will help these two get done, and then, yeah, I think we're good. And the coal's coming in. What's my heat map? Yeah, everything is currently livable, so I could actually potentially go to one less. Let's see how this works. Who cares? I think I jumped the gun a tiny bit there, but who cares? So level 1 makes everyone chilly. That means that they have a small risk of falling ill. Given that the amount of people that are ill, I probably don't want to do that. Let's build up to 2. Meanwhile, to reduce this discontent, where's prison? There we go. So a small roundup, discontent's gone down a bit. We have a bunch of prisoners who will be coming out in a couple of days. Boop. 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 Boop.
Attention, shift is over. Proceed to quarters. Praise our glorious leader.
Can we do another execution? I think we need another execution. Yay! And oh no! Alright, wood has gotten full. So our next job is resource depot for wood. Palace of each Krasas. Yes, explore. Fuck, it brings us to the city. That's why I sent 2 teams out there. Follow. Okay. We'll now explore these next 2 places, but we should be okay. So these guys come back in 9 hours. They can head out to the furthest one. These ones are going to go to the one that they can get to, and then they'll decide if they need to go somewhere else or not. Medical-wise, we're actually doing pretty well. Ooh. Out of the old. Sir, our propaganda center has organized a symbolic burning of the old laws to help everyone let go of the past and turn their hopes towards the future. Unfortunately, it got a bit out of hand. People are bringing all kinds of books and mementos and throwing them on the fire. Very well, they need to forget the past. Yay! Who needs the past? Alright, got some more people coming in. I think we got a pretty stable thing here. What we need, it was wood for this one. I think food rations I think we need a little bit more of. We should be mostly fine. And then as soon as we get this, as soon as we get a bit more wood, so I think I can turn on this kiln again. The person died. Oh wait, that's the person we executed. Never mind. Death to public enemies. Survived 32 days before being executed. Crime plotting for overthrow the captain. Take that. Take that. Alright, Steam still works. Gone up. We have amputees again, so I think I need to make a couple of right. Yeah. I need to make a couple of these. Alright. The beacon can now gauge the storms. Sir, the scientists couldn't believe their eyes. They've doubled and triple checked the calculations. They say the strongest storms of the winds will cause temperatures to planet from anything we've ever experienced before. Hunting will be impossible. The plants and the hothouses will freeze. Everyone left outside the city will perish. And so we will have to... If we can't heat up our own property, we will too. We have to repair. Hopefuls. Alright, we're sending people to rescue survivors in those areas. We're recalling all scouts and outpost teams, which... How long do we have? 8 days, so we should be fine. We need to research generous power upgrade 3 and research overdrive couplings. Damn, that's over there. Okay. 100 still, that's the step 1. After that, we can figure out what we're doing. Gather at least 1 week's worth of food for each citizen, 2,500. Alright. Let's think, what's the first thing that I need to do? Food-wise... I think hothouse installation 2, just so we can keep producing food. Let's try and prepare the best that we can. But yeah, let's... We have time. Resource depot like this. With the automatons as well. We should be able to keep people running a little bit, but only coal-wise. Research generous power upgrade 3. So that'll be for this level. So they want us to have a week's worth of this stuff as well. See, we've at least completed all this area. But that does look fucking daunting. Camp Vulcan, Snow Burrows, that's the next two places. Everyone is coming back in. We do have enough time to get as many people as we can. But I think everyone I'm gonna send them back. I'm not gonna walk them back. The factory is close to the South Day, but we'll get to the prosthetic soon. Besides this, I think it is just more of a gather what we can and pray. That one's cool. This one could be food. Is there anything else I can do? I can probably get, with all the people that are coming in, probably get a few of the hunters, but then that's also going to increase our food requirements. Because right now we're at half food. Actually, that's fine. I'm going to have the researchers working around the clock. Where are we? That's a charge center, that's not researchers. There we go. Oh, I can't do emergency shifts on them yet. I can do it in the day. The scouts have returned to the city and brought some more people with them. Apparently, it didn't overload any of my stuff. Okay, so scouts, you got the fun job. You're going to Camp Vulcan. They should take about 2 days if they don't get anything extra, but we should be okay. Snow burrows and deep thingy are their own problem. That's 8 hours from now. I think that's basically saying that we can't even do like wall drilling and things, so that'll be fun to sort out. But if we keep going for this, like hothouse insulation could keep us from starving. That's step one.
Our leader calls us to work. Slackers will be severely punished.
These guys made it to Deep Hollow. Okay, we can either bring these wounded survivors to the city, or we can leave them to die. Let's send you to Camp Compass. Yeah, if they can't chart the snow, they're worthless to us. Alright, Forceful Persuasion. I think Foreman could be okay for that. Ruling Law, extended shifts. Working overtime will cause discontent, but we're doing this anyway.
Hear me. New law in the city.
We're going to put the hot houses working extra. Oop, I pressed the wrong one. I mean, they're doing 24-hour shifts anyway, but we need to find the one. Which is the button for extended shifts? Hot operation, lunch shift. I guess that's where you change the extra shifts, but for now it's fine. Hold over. Sir, acting on Extra shift for everyone. So, acting on a typical informant, our guards searched this man's house and found a hidden stash of old books and papers.
Swish.
Hey! Wow. Wow. Did I do something illegal? The man asks. Yes, Wintermar did. His frightened expression betrays that he knows the answer very well. Those are just my old letters, photos, and kid books. Maybe a school book or two. Burn them and punish the man. Let him keep the personals, or leave him alone. We'll let him keep his personal papers. Winter. Fine. I see how this. Where are you? Winter. We'll see how long you survive with this storm. Wahahaha. Wahahaha. The hothouse installation has been researched. Okay, I'm just thinking, what else can we get for, like, the basic ship? I'm not going to go for the infirmary, because while it is a 10-bed thing and all that blah blah blah. No. An actual house is... It's going to cost 25 steel to upgrade each house and a lot of wood. I could do this to a few of the houses to try and make sure that they survive. What else we got? What else we got? Advanced still works. I'm not going to get any of the advanced stuff. Still efficient gathering. Let's get our gathering increased. You get leatherite from some tar in the lake collecting alpha. No, I got my leatherite by finding this first and calling it blue thingy. New Bluington. Alright, we've got another automaton. Given that all of those extra coal things are have extra stuff in it. This one, because I can keep it away from other people, I can actually automate this one. And that gives me 10 extra workers to go somewhere else. Let's put 5 over here. Okay, I have 25 workers who aren't doing shit. Yeah, another hothouse for one more steel, and then that's fine. Grim. That's our food warriors done. That's our steam cores as well, so I can make one more automaton. That means I can make one. I can make one automaton that does coal only, one automaton that does wood and steel if we need it, and one automaton that does food, or 2 automatons that do food. So I should be fine with this route. So I've made it so even if we don't all survive, some people will survive. And that's the thing, even some, like, automaton that can go do medical things as well, when we're done, like, that we don't need the wood, we need someone to do medical, right? Winter will survive. Winter will not survive. The winter storm thing. We'll see for myself that they go into the cold child shelter. Alright. Camp Compass. A small group of scientists is finishing the loading of their supplies. They work efficiently, but in silence, looking somewhat dejected. We're mostly helping with evacuations now, one of them tells us. We used to study the Earth's magnetic field, but now there's more important things to worry about, like survival. Okay, you can be directed to the city. And I'll send you guys to the hut. I'm going to try and go on the loop, but I also got these guys who are hopefully going to go on other areas too. If the scientists make it, the scientists make it. Okay. Yeah, we are getting, like, small amounts of stuff coming through, so hopefully we're okay. It still says we're only getting 2 days worth of coal. it's not going up as much as I'd like. Health-wise, we're doing kind of okay. I think we're at a 50-50. On the one hand, I feel like I could make it through this, but I can also see how it can go horribly wrong. And we're about to lose some temperature, so it's about to get even worse for us. The issue is, well, coal supply is still kind of shit. I'm the only one that matters. Alright. You guys, 24-hour shift. We'll have another public executioning square. At best, that will save us some food. Worst, it will do the discontent. Yeah. Yeah. Executions for everyone. Propaganda for everyone. Sir, a man is here to see you. He says his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout's kit to go after her. She's a big girl. She's always so impulsive, but she scares easy. Father explains. Must find her before she's lost for good. She's all I have. Alright. The man will be prevented from leaving the city. Hope will fall. We don't have hope. She ran away, she ran away. She abandoned us. So we have about 2 days of food rations. We need to increase our food production, which should be happening soon, hopefully. Our raw food is 100... Well, that divided by 2 times 5. So we should be okay for food for a bit. I didn't have... Can't find your gillet... But no! Cats, we're like 5 days from death. We can't have guillotines now. Now! We gotta get 2,500 foods, and we're only at 1,000. We only have 7 days. We're fucked. Let's see. Oh, that sawmill's run out. Okay, so let's dismantle the sawmill. I think our next thing again should be trying to get as much coal as we can. How much coal is being reduced from these places? Do we need to make more mines? Coal. Alright, the generator currently... And the steam hubs are really inefficient. I need to focus on that next. Yeah, we've got a bunch of coal piles that we're not using. We've got the automatons, which are doing their own thing. We've got, what else? Gathering posts are getting okay amounts. How much you got here? That coal pile has... It's getting 15 an hour. Trying to figure out how I can get the next best thing done. Resource depot. There we go. Nope. First. Okay. So I think that given that these are still kind of high, all that we have is probably not the best, like, getting taken out, but yeah, I think this is okay. We probably need to get another kiln and another wood preparation thing. Charcoal kiln, yeah. So you can go here. Alright. And I need another sawmill. Yeah. Okay. That's 2 more people. That's 20 more people taken out from my pool. Actually, no, I think it's 15. Yeah, we're fine. Scouts have reached Camp Vulcan. We found more survivors. Escort the scientists. Sorry, send the scientists to the city. We can either go to Jagged Rocks. Okay, send them there. It's right there. After we get this one, we need to send them back towards Snow Burrows. These guys can go to the Snow Cave, and then we'll just go back. We need to also get that outpost that's outside, getting as many people as they can. Okay. And then after that, I need to focus on... Hang on. Charcoal kilns can make extra coal. That is possible number 1. Industry, fast output teams, additional scouts, optimized prosthetics, automaton integration, and workshops and factories. Automatons. I think this, because they'll be more efficient. And the automatons are going to be the way that we don't die, I think. Then we should be fine. There's another group of people that need the homes. Who we're going to put over here. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Why is this an operative? Oh, that's why.
Wrap up well. Frost is here.
Uh-oh. Starting. Cookhouse is getting cold. The charge shelter is a bit cold. Is it better just me instead of... Hang on. Let's do this the right way. So. Steam level 3. We can turn off... We'll turn off some of this stuff for now, just wait to see what happens. Wait for it to get to full temperature and then see how far we are. The thing is, at this level, it says we have about a day. We're using way too much. This is where I'm worried about. Like, I don't think we're gonna be able to keep the thing on. Like, we can overclock, we can do all the other stuff, but we're probably fucked. We haven't even gotten to generator level 4 yet. Okay. Let's get Forceful Persuasion. Or let's get Foreman. Still Foreman.
New law. A new law has passed.
So this place isn't operating because I haven't got a path that, like, no one's just been bothered to build it. I hate it here. Alright. So now we've got that done. So we'll be using 4,300 a day, and only producing 3,500 a day. Everything right now is chilly, which means it's workable, but that's still an issue. So we need to get stuff to increase our efficiency, but also, yeah, we're probably fucked. I reckon if we've tried hard enough, we can get, like, again, the center people, okay? Like, these guys in the center, and then start again, but, yeah. Shit. Explore. Scientists who built the station designed it to withstand an Arctic climate, but they clearly underestimated the fierce Arctic fauna. Doors and windows have been bashed in by heavy blows, letting inside the cold and snow. Scientific and life support equipment froze and burst, dooming the base and its inhabitants. Okay, you guys have some technology now, right? House insulation, okay. I think I'm gonna send these guys back because they have the house insulation. $22 to arrive, yeah. And I think that's perfectly fair, because if I research the house stuff next to try and keep these guys alive next, and then try and get as many houses starting from the center and then going outside, and while that's happening, I can try and get the Steam Hub efficiency upgrade as well, and then research the other two things, and pray. Just pray, this is all we can do at this point. I don't get why the road isn't connecting, because we've done this, like, at least 3 times. And from different areas. Alright, sawmill. Max people here. And max people here. There we go. Now we just need the raw food to keep producing. And if I get very lucky in a couple seconds, one more automaton. Alright, we got it. Alright, next up, houses. Yeah, a lot of people getting sick. Let's do a quick roundup. Scouts have reached Jazz Rots. Ruins of the underground base reek of sulfur. It must have been a warm and sheltered place, but now exploring its depths is dangerous. Exploring the ruins, we found a briefcase designed by Manson. These contain some blueprints. Alright, what blueprints did you guys get? Additional scouts. Worthless. I don't think it's a good idea for us to go over here, unless, like, how many hours away is it? $10. You know what? Let's risk it. Let's send these guys over here. Then we'll send the snow burrows and then back. Depending on how long they take, we can send the other guys over. Yeah, Cole says at this level we're lasting about a day. Let's reduce the stress levels. We're pretty fucked. Alright, we've researched houses. Automaton has been built. Oh, automaton's not been built. Do an emergency shift, you're building an automaton right now. Meanwhile, construction-wise, okay. I want to build another 2 storage things of food. Alright, house 7 insulated, house redesign. It was gonna... I'll make it cheaper, okay. 30 still for cheaper houses. And then that we might have a chance in that way. Other than that, I guess the best thing to do is upgrade our efficiency, which is also 30 steel, which is it's a third cheaper. That could be the difference. Especially because if I look at the consumption, it'll be over here. The steam hubs are actually the thing that takes the most, and I think that's part of the problem. We'll probably need to shut this down. But a third cheaper brings us way on the carrying capacity. I think the steam hubs, we got 30 steel is the priority. Alright, you guys are working overtime as well. Let's try and max out everyone that I can working these places. Discontent's getting a bit bad, but it's needed. It's needed. Oh, this one is completely off. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Okay. Steam hub efficiency. If we get this, we might be able to bring it down. Our new automaton has been built. Alright, we found the note left by Manson and his co-workers. The expected cold is hard to predict. It will be way below any temperature ever recorded on Earth. Gale Force 10 and the jet stream seems to abate on descent. Afterwards, the climate should start improving slowly. We're moving towards the apocalypse of storm to confirm our prediction. Farewell, and may God protect you. I hope they kind of get through it, but eesh. Alright, what we got? Advanced coal mine? Yeah. Alright, let's send you towards the snow burrows. Take a day. I think when these start getting destroyed, I'm gonna get this coal mine back. Until then, let's execute another person. Boom, look, my descent's just gone down. Always execute people. When has there not been a reason to execute people? Big brain. Alright. Technology is almost through. Yeah. Yeah, the steam hubs are taking 18 coal an hour at this rate. We really need to reduce that. It's the only way we'll be able to survive this. Cool, another law. Triage. Honestly, that might help us later. Purpose. Pursue forceful persuasion.
Listen, everyone.
And where's our prison?
New law is signed.
Because we just put a bunch of people in prison, right? A few of those prisoners have been drastically reduced for their time. But they're back to the workforce faster, right? There's been an accident. One of the prisoners died before forceful population. Oh no! Anyway, got a few people that are going to be fine with that. Okay. As soon as we get a couple more of these things researched, I think specifically we need to get the house redesign. After we get house redesign, I'm going to spam houses everywhere. And there'll be less time to do it because tomorrow is when the temperature is going to rise again. And after that, we should be fine. I think they're going to be fine with these going down in a second. Alright, so the scouting team's almost there. This guy's almost back. Okay. I'm gonna have to stop this coal mine soon. As soon as this transport arrives, that's probably gonna have to end. Alright, 10 people just... Okay, let's just build the first house. Oh. Scouts have returned. They bring back house insulation and wood. So now that's probably helps us a lot. The woodwise will be fine, at least for our kiln for a bit. Survivors have reached the city. Yeah, if we get enough houses, at least around the center ring as a start, and then try and ramp up as fast as we can, then we should be fine.
Our leader calls us to work. Slackers will be severely punished.
Slackers will be severely punished. Fuck yes. All right. Get 10 of those up. I don't think we've hit the food ration level. But we've got a lot done, and that's what matters, right? These guys can now expand. That's 5 more workers for the force. Where did I put the other automaton? Alright, where's the cookhouse? There we go. So this is being automated. We're still getting 60 bowls of soup an hour. Now we have 37 idle workers. Get another resource depot for food, for wood. be honest, that 37 other workers is going to make everyone go a bit faster, right? So another steam hub over here, just to make sure that these guys don't die. Okay. Hopefully this is fine. Need to bring those outpost depot people back. Yeah, as soon as that next transport gets here, they're coming back. And then we're fine. These guys are just outrunning the storm. I hope that they can get to Snow Burrows and then run, but they're not going to the ice caves or anything. Storm feels like it's about a day away. They'll hopefully be fine. We've got 10. Yeah, we've got some sick people that can't really do much. Okay, almost there. Alright, house redesign, and we can start helping everyone get some nice homes. How long till this is done? 7 hours. You guys are working longer today. Hopefully that gets us just over the limit. We're almost there. We can do this. We're gonna lose a buttload of people, but we can do this. Even being able to turn up down the steam by 1 level tomorrow could change everything. How much is my consumption now? So we're going back to positive. That's good. We got this. We got this. Okay, that stopped functioning completely. You can go. There's a couple of extra coal things around. Yeah. I don't care if you're freezing, you're doing it. Alright. That's for wood. This is for food. And this is for whoever else. We're almost there, chat. We almost got this. So as soon as this house redesign is going in, I'm just going to try and make as many houses as I can. I'll keep these guys researching something, I don't know, something that's like gonna at least help a bit, like the advanced heaters or the overdrive couplings. I want me to do that. Yeah, I think overdrive couplings is gonna be the best thing. Why have you gone red? Coal's going for about 2. Okay, okay.
All crew
Most people have just finished work. Hang on.
The shift is over. Glory to our great leader.
I think we're okay. I might put in all the overdrive time stuff tomorrow, but 2544 rations got 1842. If people start dying early, then technically they need less food, right? Am I the bad guy? Probably. Alright, 4 hours for you. I reckon we got one clear day until the storm gets here. But I'd still rather bring these guys back as soon as. Okay. 97, 98, 99. Yes! House redesign done. Alright, for the other guys, we'll give you advanced heaters. Or... okay, what's the best thing that we can go for? Advanced heaters or... gathering post installation? Come upgrade. Grab that. Because the only other option I want to go for is the automatic prototyping, which would be 12 hours, which would take up all of tomorrow. But then that wouldn't give me a chance to get something else. Arguably, the healthcare installation would have been perfect if I could get that, but yeah. So we're getting the thermostat for the charcoal and kill heating. It will give me a tiny bit of extra more coal. If after that I can go for the coal mining optimization. Hopefully I'll get a chance to do both tomorrow. Other than that, oh, it's the overdrive couplings. That's what I wanted. Can I cancel you? Yes. Overdrive couplings. Start. Alright, tomorrow I can, with the temperature going up, I can reduce it. I can try and hopefully get a bit of extra heat, okay? But currently our range is only over here as well, so yeah. We're gonna try and just keep as many people as we can. Oh my god, Zilgrim's still alive! Anyway, alright, people, houses. Houses, 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 houses. I need all of my money on this. Work. Work, I say. That's a range of 2. Anything else is bonus. Oh, another person died. Execution starting, yay! And after the execution starting, that means that we get to put more food into one of the grow houses. Yay! Literally 0 downsides. Alright. Houses in the center area have been completed. That means they are now okay. They're comfy. They're gonna get a really good day tomorrow. House, house, house. House, 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 house. House, house, house. House. Again, I don't know if these guys are going to survive. There's a lot of stuff that can go wrong. But if it gets to the point where we have to, like, start reducing our range or reducing how much heat we give out, You. Get these survivors. They're all sick. Sorry. I mean, not sorry, but sorry. You're coming back home now. We've already got enough on our plate. Hungry mother. Sir, a woman has come to plead with you. She wants more food rations, but the cook says she's already received her allowance. I beg you, the woman says in a trembling voice. Your men mean well, but they've made a mistake. I need 2 rations. One for me and one for my sick child. Please. This is the only time they're getting. I'm only giving them that because we're right about to be at the end of the world. I'm gonna put a lot of people working extra shifts as well. So yeah, mainly the people at the hot houses. One more, yeah. Yeah, these people should be getting the houses back in about 5 seconds. See, this is what I mean. Look at the heat map. All these people in these houses in the center are comfy. Even the ones that are a bit far away from the other stuff. The only ones that are actually suffering are the ones in the child shelters. Jesus. And medical people. Alright, more houses. Boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can build another couple houses extra. And then this is, like, again, not perfect, but there's people we've just saved, right? They'll be unhappy for a second, but we potentially have saved a lot of lives. That's kind of it. A bunch of people just made homeless for about an hour. But then, after that, boom, fine. Okay, that storm is getting... I think these guys will be safe. I want to get that last allotment of fuel in. But then look, that's when the storm's going to hit 3 days from now. Maybe I do have a bit more time to go. Alright, let's try the ice caves. Yeah, some of these people are going to start getting their buildings back in a second. Maybe after this technology, I'll try and get the fifth line of technology to try and at least get the healthcare option up. More survivors have reached the city, and everything started heating up a bit. Alright. Wait a second. Wait.
Work is virtue.
Oh, shit.
Praise our great leader.
Silgrim was killed. For disorderly conduct. I didn't know. I didn't know. Ah. What? Why? Why would my, in my hubris and my grab for power, are the people that you love the most the ones that suffer first? No! No! Anyway. Sorry, Sibby. Watch out, Winter. I don't even have a say in who goes. let's get this up. So Thompson. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's get 20 more, sorry, 20 more, arms and legs and other processes, sorted. But yeah, hopefully we're pretty soon close to a lot of these things going through. Okay, these guys, I'm going to get you foreman. Okay, successfully foreman. I guess the only thing I need to do now is make sure that I can try and get as many of these sick people treated. But it should be mostly okay. Alright, anything else we can build? We have 4 days of food rations. Heck. Still not nearly enough of half this stuff, so I think we need more coal to be gathered. Let's gathering posts. This should be enough to handle all of these last things, and if it's, you know, outdoing production, we just shut one down, right? That should be all of our, I wouldn't say it's all of our coal needs accounted for, but it's definitely, yeah. Alright, the first lot of those guys are being taken out. I think, yeah, these guys can make it to Snow Burrows and then back to the city, and then that's it. That transport, I think we can do one more day for transport. Alright. Let's get this one. Need 100 steel. No, I'm not going fast enough. Is there anything else I can upgrade on the side of it? Because the advanced heaters might be the difference between living and dying. Generator range upgrade? Maybe? We should be giving it... Yeah, we've got a lot of consumption coming in, so... We should be gaining 2,000 of this a day. At current levels, coal lost 2 days and 5 hours. Oh no. I don't know if we'll be able to last a week. I know we can probably, like, turn off all the stuff, concentrate everyone into the center at most, but yeah. We'll be losing a lot of our production. I think the issue is the cold. There's so many people that are, like, in cold areas, cold workplaces. I reckon... Is that wall drill, which is automated? And then all these people over here, okay. So fast forward a bit. Heard something go thump thump. I'm currently not sure if these guys are even going to make it back in time. I think we got a little bit of time, but I just feel like we don't. But more survivors have reached the city. Okay. Oh, food, we're almost... Okay, we've almost made it for food. So it's coal. The only thing we have to get more of is coal. Okay, mines. Mines for everyone. No, we can't get any more mines. More coal bumpers for everyone. Okay. That last one gets built. Alright, current coal levels is 3 days with this one. Alright, tech tree, generator range 2 is about to go up. Need 100 for 100 steel to get to the last bit. Almost there. Almost there. I think I'm going to have to make a lot of sacrifices. I think we can get the food through, but the coal is the issue. And I can probably try and research this, but all the advanced heaters, that's the only real things I have left. But I think that's about it. Coal mining optimization could be a bit more handy. Yeah, so the coal mining optimization, charcoal kiln thermostat, or was it try and get the advanced prototyping? And I think I need to try and grind for the advanced prototyping. Again, I still think this is going to be a loss, like I said about 9 hours ago. But we'll be fine. I gave it a shot, and isn't that what we need to do? Something about humanity, shot, glasses, and alcohol. I'm thirsty. Okay. At least let's get these guys. I reckon these guys can make it back in time because they will have traveled this path. I don't think we can go to Camp Meteor as well. I want to get one more delivery from this and then send them back. And if we're very lucky, we've got enough for that. We can build a couple more houses. Just to take up this extra room. Honestly, what we'll probably start doing as well is just like go from the outside then inwards. Be like, nah. Let's reduce that range setting for a second. Because we've got a lot, like, as far as most of the stuff is concerned, even these guys, like, in the first 2 sections, they're fine-ish. It's just more, can we get the ish to, we're perfectly fine. And then there'll be a point where I'm just like, okay, you can't do this. Let's turn off these ones. Sorry, you 5 people living over here. Sorry, wall drill that... Wait, is that the wall drill that's... Or someone needed? That was a small waste of coal, but yeah. I'll just be turning off like little bits at a time. It'll be fine. Okay, what we got for laws? Let's finish up the last one of this. Patrol. Guard station will now be able to control, and it'll reduce discontent.
Hear me. New law in the city.
technically, we could reduce people that are out and about if we... I was gonna be like, oh yeah, just arrest people, we'll be fine. Alright, these guys are 3 hours, and then we're calling them. These guys are... Actually, you guys... Okay, we've only got to have 4 people left for illness. Ooh, what's this? So, a dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They were chasing after women, yelling that we should have some fun before the storm kills us all. Banish them. No ifs, no buts. They're just banished. Gone. Bye. It's the easiest way to deal with population issues right before the end of the world, right? Alright, we're doing as much as we can, but I think we've got 5 more people coming back if these guys make it back in time. Yeah, I think they're okay. I think both sets are okay. Alright, we're gonna propaganda now. We're gonna get everyone that we can for the last bits to try and be okay. Okay. This content is at 0, so it's the perfect time for me to force a couple of extra overtime shifts. Specifically, I'd want to get the gatherers. Okay, food rations. I want to build another... Ooh, okay. Ice caves. Explore. There's nothing to do here. Camp Meteor. I reckon we can do that. Actually, no. Yeah, I reckon we can... No. I'm going to send them back. And let's dismantle this outpost. Everyone is coming back. I might have wigged out a little bit, but everyone's coming back. That's all I can really do at this point. We couldn't save anyone else. We didn't listen. We didn't listen. Anyway, let's see. What the hell are they doing? I better not be a protest. Alright. Anyone that can force into 24-hour shifts? Okay, I want to get the last research started. And we can figure out what's left. Thing is, a lot of our coal income has just kind of dwindled with the last bit. So it'll be something that we need to figure out. Praise the great leader. Alright. Last research starting in about 5 seconds. Hopefully before the hour, so then that... Okay, and... No! Something used my 5 still. What the hell? Oh, right. The construction. 2... 1... Pause. And... Go. Alright, workshoppers, you're doing a last 24-hour shift. Besides that, there's nothing else we can do. We're just going to try and get as much stuff as we can, and yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking at. Temperature's going to start dropping, we're all going to start getting fucked in a couple of days. And not in the cool way. Alright. Need more resource depots, but then that will just come when we get it. I don't think we've done, badly. I think we got a chance. And that chance all depends on how bad the temperature drops for that last little, or next little bit. Because there's a lot of stuff that I'll be able to just turn off and recall and get people to stay in their homes. Gonna have a lot of rations available. Who are these guys? These guys are freezing! In the sawmill. Again, this is something that we could literally just turn off because we'll be fine without them. And we'll be fine. This is the gathering post. Is that 7,000 coal? Is better? Yeah, I think the better thing, like, will be turning off all of the outer steam hubs that are doing most of the areas. Most of the work stuff will just be off. A couple of automatons will be around just getting the last bits of food and coal and whatever can be around, and then that's, like, when it gets to, say, an hour left, I start turning things off. Well, probably more like a day left. And then by the time it gets, like, so low, we're only having to worry about a few things. Like, say, we only need one cookhouse left open for a population of 100, as an example. Okay, here's our first transport. I think they need me to build another resource house. That's fine. Thank you for the care package. Oh. Stretchy. Yeah, I think they would have been able to make it to Camp Meteor, but I don't think they would have been able to make it back to the city. Automatic prototyping has been researched. Fuck yes. Alright. Power upgrades can be researched. I think we need a bit more. Oh no, we need way more steel. Coal pumper injections? Okay. Gathering post installation. Okay, so do on extra food. I think healthcare installation is my first priority. Then it'll be the food production. Then it'll be whatever else is about. Installation first, because healthcare is going to be like the last group of people that are just around, and they're going to have a lot of like people at the end. But we need to get as much steel as we can before then. Factory, you're only building 5 of these, right? You got a small surplus of prosthetics, we're fine.
Work shift is over. March to your quarters.
You need to disband, Mr. Outposty people. that helps me a bit with let's see, can I get the... Okay, I need 40 more to get a healthcare installation. Okay, we have one more good day. One more good day. We've almost got the full number of food rations that we needed. Let's get another house. And after this, it turns into oh no time. Alright, so we've got the additional scouts and the advanced coal mine, neither of which we can really use. But at least we got it. Damn, if we had a couple more of those Steam things, that could have been like a massive difference to the game, but yeah. It's fine. Need to figure out which makes the most things. So this makes how much coal a day? Charcoal does 209. The coal pile does the automaton does 428. The gathering post is doing 300s. Coal mine is doing 240. So as soon as we stop producing from some of the stuff, it's just gonna kind of peter out. Okay. Okay, as soon as that gets to 80 still, I'm gonna start doing the healthcare research. Speaking of, let's do another execution. Okay. So, healthcare installation start. Yeah, these guys work in 24 hours anyway, so that's fine. So about 8 hours from now, which will then go into normal shift, they'll be finishing off the healthcare installation. That will help us out so much. That means all the healthcare stuff, which is currently, I think, Chile. Yeah. That will go a little bit better. Can I give you guys... Okay. You guys get foreman. Come on. We're almost there. I think you need another food ration place as well. One more resource depot, and then that'll get our food rations to full. So at least food-wise, we survived. The only issue would then be coal. That means I can divert my stuff from food production to more coal production for those last guys, so that'll be fine. Oh. Where are... Because I think my food production's mostly automated? Not fully automated, just mostly automated. I can stop doing steel when that gets to that point. Here we are. Alright. Anywhere else I can shove workers? All teams are back in the city. Everyone on my mission is safe and back. If it's possible to be safe from the cold from coming our way, that is. It's possible, don't worry guys. Don't worry guys. Alright, everyone's coming back. Production starting up. Alright, resource depot for food. And then once that's done, which now we have way more than enough food, we should be fine. We've got like at least a week's worth of rations almost. 2544. I guess it's not including the extra people we've brought in, but yeah, we've done a lot. We need some more steel to make another. I say 2 more food places and 1 more coal place at least.
Work is virtue. Praise our great leader.
Yes, work is virtue. Praise Blue. Almost there. Almost there. Alright, so that's food. That one's gonna be food. Yeah, that's our food over. Like, that's got on our... I think 1 more depot on top of that. Prayers at work. Sir, the people employed at this workshop refuse to work today. They intend to spend the entire shift praying. We were working like madmen, sir. There's only so much we can do to prepare. Face it, this is the end of the world. Through prayer we can find deliverance, whatever happens. No, you're working. Pray when we're inside our homes and can't do anything else. Healthcare installation done. You want generator power upgrade next. See, now the healthcare is insulated a bit more, which I'm hoping... I'll find that on here in a second. Yeah, medical posts are now livable. Let's give you a little bit more coal for today. But let's also increase your productivity. I'm going to try and increase productivity wherever I can, especially the food places. And they should be fine. Alright. So let's research that last thing I need to get, which is generator power upgrade. Let's pass the law for all of these ones. Triage, I guess?
A new law has passed.
Put triage before we get to the end of the world, why not? All of these storage near capacity. Oh, cool. Okay. Alright. Food supplies are ready for apparently at least a week. Coal supplies aren't even like... This isn't even at full running capacity or anything, so... Yeah, fuck. That... I'm hoping we get all of our steelwork sort of sorted. I think we'll be mostly okay. These guys are freezing in this sawmill. Okay. Boom. Freeze a bit less. Right. Another resource depot. Okay, almost there, almost there. How far away is Storm now? That's got to be a day away. Jesus fucking Christ. Again, yeah, I would have definitely made it to Camp Meteor yesterday. I don't know if they would have made it out of there. 9-hour stream's nothing. I've done 14 before. And that was just for one playthrough of, what was it, Uncharted, right? I think as long as I'm, honestly, as long as I'm in bed in 3 hours, I'm good. Alright. Oh.
All crews, turn over your tools. The shift is over. Glory to our great leader.
Crap. Alright, it's three more coal facilities. Honestly, after the first day, we probably won't need any more. We're like, oh, you want a free coal? Actually. Wait, why have I got 50... Oh, I've got 47 more workers? Okay. Blue brain cooking. Alright, coal thumper over here. Gathering posts. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 50 spare workers. That should be more than enough to try and get this last prep work done. Boom, done. More coal. More coal. Wonder if this is all the people that we sent to prison. I mean, we sent to re-education. I mean, we sent to a vacation spa with regular beatings. I mean, massages. Okay, I think I got him. Oh, another person died. This is the execution. The execution! Yeah! Who got this time? Who got this time? Stanley Bush. Who the hell was that? Anyway. Get steamed! Get steamed! Mwahahahaha! Alright. Temperature levels are about to massively drop. This is our last good day. We're about to get to the edge of the storm. Alright, let's max you out. Max you out. Max you out. Max you out. And +1. There we go. That is an entire extra coal production facility. I don't know if it'll push us. It could push us over the edge to not die. We'll find out. But yeah. One person says they're starving. That one person's a liar. Okay, let's get another food ration depot. And then we also need to get some wood. Fight over supplies. An argument has erupted between some workers last night. Some of them wanted a portion of resources that the facility produces so they can prepare for the storm. It came to blows, and though no one was seriously injured, tensions are running high. Keep me updated. Alright, 1 for wood, 1 for coal, and then that's it. We've done that as much as we can. Sorry, 1 for wood and 1 for food. And we get basically 2 days of praying. I think we got this. Wait. Oh, my mobile capture is not going so well, but now we're fine. Go for calibration. I think we got this. Food. And wood. It could definitely be a close call at the last minute. We just need this to make as much call as we can. The research is going to be done in, like, a few minutes after this. I don't think we want the safety bypass. I think we get the automaton integration, and then that could be all we need, or the coal thumper injectors, and then that will. There's a few things that's just like, what's the best to choose? I think because we're going to be relying on the automatons, I think that's what we need to go for. Integration free, try and get that last efficiency, and then we're hopefully fine. We won't survive this. Reuben Cod, you are a coward and a traitor. Same for you, Gertrude Bredon. We've got this. I don't know why one person's hungry. We have thousands of food. We have weeks of rations. We got this. Yeah, I think this is our last day before it gets bad. Generator's ready. We did what we could to raise the heat output of the generator. This alone might be not be enough. For all our homes and workplaces should be as warm as possible. Cold that's coming could kill in minutes. We're basically there. We just need to let integrations go up, and here we go.
It's getting colder.
First temperature. First temperature full. Let's see how this affects us. We've got some stuff that is just cold. A mob storms the stockpile. No! So, a crowd of terrified people have stormed the stockpiles and started plundering our supplies. We managed to fight them off, but demand wood for heating and to reinforce the homes. We need 1,020 wood to supply everyone. Discontent will rise, hope will fall. The city comes first. We would have enough, but fuck them. Fuck those guys.
Thank our leader for this bright new day.
Exactly.
March to work.
Alright, the child shelters apparently have 100 children not in child shelters. Let's start this last research. We can get a few child shelters up. They'll definitely love us for, right? Oh, still, we're out still. Alright, everyone's still in livable conditions. So if we put this up by 1, we might be okay. But let's see how we go for now. I think, yeah, we're almost there. It's like the lowest that I could keep it at the moment. We get about 3,000 extra a day, allegedly. So if I try and get a couple more, let's get a couple more of the resource things. One there, and that's gonna be for more coal. Means even this amount of production that we're doing is unsustainable, so arguably, again, the second we're out of this, we wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. But yeah. The pub's underheated, the child's shelter's underheated. I like how it's saying us that we should help the people in the snow burrows when the area is frozen over. They're gone. They're gone. They're all gone. Almost there. It's a little longer. Wait, how is this still freezing? It's got a steam hub right there. Oh no. With the right range setting too. That's probably bad. That'll be fine. People are starting to get a bit more frostbite. Alright, let's put the level up to 3. We're still on the positive. Why hasn't this been able to produce any resources? Oh, are we mining too fast? With Gold Pumper? Fuck. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Alright. 10,000 coal. Yeah, I think when we get to like the last 2,000, it's just going to be something like, I'm going to put up to maximum, and then it'd be like, well, let's start turning off the outer areas. Sorry, guys. Integration has been researched. Okay. Someone's some redesign. Okay, that's to do cheaper stuff. I guess that's all the research I really wanted to do. I mean, I can do a couple of like installation things, but or foods efficiency. Uh, 12 hours for that, or 11 hours for this. Let's get the coal more efficient, because if I'm going for automatons, then we're fine. Winter, I don't know what you're laughing about. Your character's a child, and I'm not heating any of the child homes. Mwahahaha.
By order of our great leader, work shift is over. March to your quarters.
Right. I guess this is it. We just wait. The coal's going down. So the man you who wanted to go looking for his daughter was locked in the house as you ordered. Today his neighbors found him hanging from the rafters. He left a note saying that this is the only way he could be with his child. Rest in pepperoni. Alright, here we go. I don't know if this is gonna, like, freeze me out of doing anything, but my plan is literally to drop the level, drop the range of this to 1 like it is now, put the heating at the highest, and then turn off everything if it gets too low. It's almost the end. Alright. Food will be fine. I think my main strat will be... Like, so what I'll do is put 1 person onto... Yeah, research is going to go off, but what I'll probably do is put 1 of the automatons onto one of the hot houses. And then have that heated. Yeah, there's resource depots that are fine. Yeah, put one onto the hot house and have those heated. And then turn off some of the things on the outside. Like, I already know which, like, sorry for these people in this house, they're just, you know, sacrifices. But start turning off all the stuff from the outside. Keep the center kind of okay. It just has to be chilly or livable. It can't be, like, you know, amazing and bad, but it all depends on how the heat's going to affect us in about 5 seconds. And then, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Meanwhile, automatons are going to be... I don't need them on steel anymore. Well, I won't need them on steel anymore. Here we go, minus 80. Everything in the area is still livable. What I might do now is... Actually, I've put this to range 3. Consumption's still okay.
Our leader calls us to work.
Consumption is no longer okay.
Will be severely punished.
So what I'll probably do is... Now the ones in the center don't need to be on, like this one. Or this one. Let's see what happens if I turn off these 3 for a second. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. If I turn this one back on. That basically has no range or effect on these cold houses. Is that how cold it is? That these have basically become worthless? Ish. Alright, the cookhouse doesn't really need to be cooked too much. The child shelter probably should have a bit of heat on. Yeah, we need to... I should probably turn off the ones that have basically been worthless then, like this one, which has no effect on the area around it. We're still earning, apparently. Sawmill is no longer functioning because storage in their well, not functioning enough because storage in their capacity. Alright, let's foreman all these people. Work like you're getting paid for it. Guess what I get? Unless I need to dismantle these two. And then put those guys somewhere else. One also almost unavailable. What happened? I don't think we've got a spare one. I hope I didn't turn off the wrong thing. Oh, we did go too fast for most of these coal thumpers. Oh no. Okay, the cookhouse. That's the one. Oh, okay. One more adaptation law. Let's get House of Pleasure that I'm just not going to build.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Child shelter probably needs this up. I think we'll figure out in a second. Some people can't live without pleasure of the flesh, apparently. Oop. That's a lie. Alright. What have we got left? Advanced heaters. Okay, why not? I think we've... Yeah, I think it's just all I can really do now is hope that it gathers all the materials that I can and then wait, but... Let's reorganize because the day tomorrow is going to go bad. So,
The shift is over. Glory to our great
industrial hothouse needs to be automated. Cookhouse is automated. The coal needs to be automated on one of these, and then that needs to be unautomated. Let's see what I've got automated. That's coal pile for this one. And the wood for this one. Okay. I'm gonna automate that. And then automate this. So, if I've done this right, I should have 2 coal things automated, which is one that I just did, plus this coal pile that's connected to it. Still no longer needs to be automated either. So I should be able to put that onto a gathering point next to this one. And then that should handle my my coal needs for the next little bit. Food is automated for the hothouse and the cookhouse, which that's the one that seems most okay. And then the medical post that I have in the center, as long as there's people there, it should be fine. Everyone else can go fuck themselves. But let's see how this works. Day is the day. Okay, it's 5 AM on the day. Heat map is currently minus 80. There's a lot of places that are livable. We have 3 days worth of coal. I don't know how long the storm is going to last, but look at the map. It's about to batter us completely. Are you ready, Chatty? It's time. It's time! Everyone's like outside kind of waiting for it, I guess. I don't know why. Oh, that's the morning greeting, isn't it? Second, we have to put this up to 4. But we'll see how it goes. But we have also someone's doing it.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Here we go. Minus. A howling gale bursts upon the city, and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards rattling windows. Trembling lips utter words of prayer. Cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soil in the hot houses will freeze. We'll have to make do with the food we've stockpiled. Alright, the heater is off. Even if I put this on, will it be okay? Yeah, I guess it's frozen. Whatever happens then. Okay. So, plan B. Given that the food is completely out, we have 3,000, so we're fine for it. Let's turn that off for automation. Turn this off for automation. And let's automate the coal production on these last 2. So. Clean coal thumper. Automate. Then steam coal pile. Automate. Let's see how we go. Is anyone actually able to work in this time?
For this bright new day. Now march to work.
Heat map wise, all of the houses in the center are chilly. We're able to function comfortably with 3 coal. Consumption is okay. We could raise this to 4, potentially. The beacon is up, so we're now we're all alone. Let's get this range upgrade. Food is fine. Coal is, as long as production keeps up, going to be fine. I think we should close off all of the factories that we can. Try and keep people in the center. Let's leave the coal thumpers on. Get this in coal pile with you getting that, okay. Prison's staying on. In fact, we're going to round up all the people anyway. And everything else that I can get to work without this should be fine. The Hunter's hot, inoperative anyway. So anyone that's working in something inoperative can't go there. Medical post. Heating on. Beacon inoperative. Medical post. Heating on. Wait, hang on. Okay, let's put on to 4. What's our consumption level? We're still just okay if we do this. Yeah, our coal is just above. I think we might be okay. Public house is going to be inoperative anyway, but let's put some extra workers there, because why the hell not? Medical post. We could be okay. These are houses, right? Okay, that needs to stay on. Needs to stay on. Coal mine. I guess they're okay if they got all of that on. Who's here? Gathering posts and other things. These are all cold. That's a regular house. I think we turn off the sawmill. Gathering post, gathering post. I think we can turn off this steam coal pumper as well. Actually, no, that's the automated one. Okay, let's just see how it goes. Let's just see how it goes. As long as we don't have to go into overdrive, we're fine. I think we got this chat. I think we got this chat. Is there anything else that is inactive due to heat? Okay. We might be fine.
Hi.
We might be fine. Hi, Annie. Oh, child shelter. Child shelter. Turn it on. Child shelter. Child shelter. Okay, we're all still safe, right? Consumption is just enough. We'll probably get another couple of child shelters out here. Dude. It's the child shelter district. We're saving people. I'm the glorious leader. I'm gloriousing leadering. I am the most successful pirate leader in the universe, and we've proved it now. Okay, let's max out our time. Let's go. A fully upgraded generator. Yes. Is there anything else I can do, like, to just be like flex on people? Gathering post installation. Let's go. Winter. I'm turning and heating all back on now. Now no one can afford it, I think. Look, we're only using 1,000 a day. We got 11,000. We got apparently only 2 days of coal, but we're still going up. We got this. Most of these people. Oh wait, hang on. The factory can start making prosthetics. As many as people need. Me right now, we're in a big storm, and it's scary. Can you take a minute to appreciate the music going on? It is kind of scary. I can hear it a little bit less because of how I've turned it on for stream. Oh god, it is kind of scary. But we're fine, we got this. We also have to put the child shelters up. Hang on. Oh shit, one of the medical posts is... The heater's on, it's got all of the stuff. It's just... I'm gonna be cocky and build another heating thing. Why is there explosions? Why is there explosions? I promise there'll be no explosions. Alright. We look like it looks like it'll be okay. Like, we're just going a little bit over what we have, but yeah. As long as nothing explodes and everything's fine, then we're fine. Oh, hello. Do we want a dueling door? Yeah, why not? Duels are now legal.
New law in the city.
I think we've unlocked all of the laws. I mean, except for the ones that have been locked off because of my decisions. Sorry, chat's decisions, not my decision. I'm cool. I would never put children into labor. Yeah, it should be fine. Food, we've got more than enough. Coal, we're going down a little, but nothing crazy.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Oh, it's gotten colder again. Oh no. I mean, I'm already on full. That's not too bad, but let's see how the heat map looks. So we're at negative 100 degrees. There is nothing else we can do unless we overdrive, but while this is all chilly, I'm leaving this. If it gets down to cold for everyone, then yeah. I'll go into overdrive, I'll risk it. But I think we're fine. Gathering post installation has now been researched. We need no death tolls. We've got this. Everyone put on your fancy equipment. Oh shit. Medical places. You know what to do. Alright, the industrial hothouse is still inoperative. Got a lot of frostbite happening. I think we can turn on one of these, honestly. Yeah. What have I got automated? Coal pile. Coal piles are fine with automation, especially because of the, how much they're good for. All of the houses are chilly, except for this one. Oh, the prison, who cares? In fact, take a little bit of a lesson that I learned from my good friends on... I wouldn't say. Round up more prisoners. It was a BBC documentary, okay? Alright, while this is going on, let's see what if I can get anything else advanced. Advanced coal mine, steam coal mine, pumper injections, blah blah blah. I could upgrade the steelworks while I'm at it. Why not? Alright, I've got it. We got more than enough. There's a couple of things that I could probably turn on to or off to like change it a bit, but yeah, if everything's chilly, chilly's fine. It's like a couple of sick people, but we can deal. Oh, the street. We got a lot of people in the medical bays, but yeah. Oh crap. Who do I just turn off of automation because that's a bad idea. Bad idea. Coal pile. Actually, wait, give me an alert saying that it's no longer functioning, right? Industrial hothouse, hothouse. I pressed the button for the automaton, which means it would be one that's on the coal pile or the gathering hut, right? Pocket cat? Yeah. There we go. That wasn't bad. I pressed the wrong button. Ah. Okay. Let's fill up the rest of these. People in the sawmill, maybe they should stop sawing. People in this guardhouse, let's give you a little bit of heat. So you're on the patrol. Alright, while we have a few extra people, it might be the best idea to make a medical house. I can always turn it off when we don't need it. There we go. And maximum speed. Boop. Boop. Why boop? I mean, no. Bite you. Ah. Mimi. Alright, how's my heating now? Still at 9,000. Okay, we're still doing good. We're still in excess of 1,000. Nice.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Oh shit, it's getting colder? No. Oh no. We're fine, we got this. We still got it, a bit. Okay. While this is going on, let's do a... Oh. Oh shit, chat. Oh shit, chat. I'll also get those ready for upgrade. It means that whoever survives this can immediately be fine. You. Let's see. Consumption-wise, we're still doing okay. I think when we get to about 5,000, I'm going to start making those fun decisions. But looks like we're almost out of it. Hey! Egg, no! Stinky.
Fire!
Alright, charcoal kiln is now researched. Let's keep going for the bellows. Okay, 25 steel. We got this. We got this. If I go into overdrive, I think I can wait a bit before I have to like do anything like drastic for overdraft and stuff. But yeah, there's some things which are just gonna be like a bit. Oh no. Repair house is a bit down, but we're still fine. Still fine. I think it's going to drop to minus 120, which is a bit worrying. Let's turn this on again. Let's try and get a bit more heat up. Yeah, more frostbite, more other stuff. We don't have any more laws to pass. Alright, another day. It's gonna get colder. Wind. I can't hear my own thoughts. Chat, it's going even colder. Alright, we've got one more day to survive. Let's overdrive this to see how long this takes. Darkness for the dawn. Sir, one of our engineers has come crashing through the door. White-faced, demanding to see you. I've run the calculations to new data. The storm will pass in a couple of days, but temperature just for the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from the cold. Panic is starting to spread, and people are losing all hope. We must stay strong. Strong! Alright, let's undo this for a second. Let's keep the overdrive out. So, first up, let's take away the safety bypass. And oh no, we're not going to be able to do this. Okay, the cold's going to last about 22 hours. We've got apparently 2 days left of the thing. We've still got a massive production coming up. Could be fine. If we research the kiln, just to give some these guys something to do. People having shit amputated, people are dropping dead everywhere. But we should be good. Might need to triage a few people. Child shelters are now shutting down anyway. And we have one more day of it going absolute shit. Medical posts are chilly. Houses are very cold. I want to survive one more day before I put us into overdrive. People refuse to work. People employed at this workshop refuses to go to work today. They want to spend the final hours with their family. Let them stay home. Anyone who wants to stay home except for coal workers can stay home. Meanwhile, coal workers, extra food for all of you. You can do it. Keep us alive. Keep us alive. It's the final push. Don't worry, if they die, then they're easily replaceable. It's the final push! Have I got all the rest of my gathering posts for coal? Okay. Gather. Winter, all of the child shelters have stopped functioning. Did you not see? Did you not see? Charcoal kiln has been done, yes. Workers, work for your lives. You can do this. coal thumpers. Everything. Was that just a regular coal thumper? Hell no, that needs an upgrade. Anyway, go! Everyone can do this. Work together. Something else that's inspiring. We're almost there. We're almost there. Overdrive for the last day. We've got this. Bills, thank you for the thingy checkies. Almost there. Panic spread. Sir, even more people have abandoned their workplaces. They're completely petrified. And anyone don't believe we'll make it. This time the entire staff of the guard station has refused to go to work. Let them stay home. Alright, when this gets to like 75%, I'm gonna have to stop them. To stop the overdrive. But I'll stop it now during the day, just for a little bit. Fast forward. Daughter's return. Sir, the runaway girl has returned. She was found huddled in the warm spot right by the generator. She's starving, exhausted, and frostbitten. She must have turned back soon after leaving the city, although it's still a miracle she survived at all. Now she's asking for her father. Someone will have to tell her he's dead. Oop. Not it. 15 hours. Okay, well, how are we for temperatures? There's a couple places that are okay. But goddamn. We'll just have to do our best. We'll just have to do our best. Ah! We're so close. Hi, Zelgram. You weren't executed. Don't believe anyone that tells you you were. Generator safety bypass has been researched. Panic spread. So, even more people have abandoned the workplaces. This time it's the this house officer's gathering post. No. You'll work. You're needed to work. We're almost there. Just a few more hours. We're almost done. We're almost done. We've researched all the heating. Damn. Okay. Let's research the. No. Medical integrate. No. Damn, we've run out of half the stuff we need. We've run out of half the stuff we need. Resource depot upgrades. No. We're out of wood. We've run out of wood. We used too much wood. No. Oh no. That explosion. That's just mine. Alright, the sawmill's gonna have to go back on, and people are gonna have to suffer through it. Uh-oh. We're at 9 PM on the last day. Overdrive seems to be doing fine. No one's getting too sick in the center. There's still quite a lot of people that are going down. Work ceases. Sir, most of our people have abandoned their workplaces to stay home with the families. Only the medical facilities are still functioning. The city holds its breath and waits for whatever the end of the storm may bring. We've still got a little bit of time. Like 3 more hours. Oh god, minus 145? Minus 150? Oh no. I need to put down this overdrive. Fuck it, we're overdriving. Oh god. Everything's frozen except for the generator itself and a couple of the outside things. Apparently the steam coal pumpers are just cold but not deadly, and the care houses, all of the sick people are fine. That's something, right? The storm has ended, the wind has died down, and the temperature is finally starting to rise. Alright, let's turn off this overdrive right now. I did it! I did it! I finally did it! My first time I finished this game! We have survived. 10 hours, nice. I feel like some of those pauses near the end were unnecessary. Oh, is it showing like a speedrun of when I did it? We survived, but a rabble.
Right.
Battered by the elements. Mirage! I don't know what a golden path is. 80 people! Disorganized! Is it like where you pee? Weak! First, we decided to tighten our belts. Then thin soup became our main meal. Every day was a struggle. So we adapted. Mirage, I can't shower until these people are free. People spying on one another. Brainwashing propaganda. Forceful interrogation tactics. And in the fight for survival, we crossed the line. Order become despotism. The city survived. But was it worth it? I think it was worth it. 1887, the glorious city of New London. 490 citizens, minus 30 degrees. We did it, we did it, we did it. Yay. Oh, that's it? It's not gonna give me, like, anything extra? Okay, so just quickly checking. So we've unlocked all of the scenarios. It's got the arcs. Brightest Minds locks in Cambridge is percent save price of seed and thingy. What's survival noise? Anyway. Refugees. The safety of generator was reserved for the wealthy. We seize this so we can build a city where people are equal. But can we accept everyone who comes to seek shelter? Full of winter home. We built our city to survive the long winter. Now we have to fight against time to save it. And our lives from impending doom. The last autumn. The Empire is collapsing under the strain of climate catastrophe. And yet no one is ready to admit it openly. A secret project for the generators is put in motion. And after the great storm has disposed in the army warehouse, we were sent from New London to set up an outpost there. Times are changing. What will be our role in becoming 4? Okay. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of these just yet. I don't know what the rifts are. Endless mode map where the land itself is for survival. Using new gameplay mechanic, bridge the rifts to access the new areas, expand the city, save your people from doom. I want to try out some of these stuff. Obviously not today. I've been playing for 10 hours and I haven't had food. I need to have a shower, all of the other fun stuff. Thunderbolts was good but not a break. Boo! Mirage, I'm doing okay. I've streamed way longer before, but yeah, this is fun. This is fun. I'm happy with this. Before I get Frostpunk 2, I want to go through the other scenarios. So, I will put out a schedule later in the week, probably tomorrow. I'll be playing between Star Wars Outlaws. I'll be playing this and maybe a third game. If anyone does care, remember to drop the follows. Drop all of the follows. Blue not stinky. Blue, it smells amazing because Blue has no weird, you know, smelly things. That means you can go for about 5 hours without a shower. Yeah. Drop follows, drop socials. There's Discord if you want to be like, damn, look, Blue went off the rails and right into certain countries' current policies. But damn, if it felt weird being very far right. I hate the very far right, but that happens. Anyway, let's go and see what we can do for our raids with our lovely friends online. Apparently, my video is unavailable to myself. Oof. Let's see. Who have we got online? I think... Okay, I've got one person that I should go for. Let's see if they're on for much longer. Besides that... I think... Oh, the person that I wanted to raid has been going for 4 hours, so probably not the best. Who else is on? Yeah, I kind of think this... I don't know how long this person's going to be on for. It is a Sunday, though. Ah, fuck it, we're raiding anyway. Raid friends. We're raiding friends. Huzzah! So, slash raid. We're raiding into Chugi. Chugi's great. We like Chugi. And yeah, they got taken out of our buckshot tournament after the first round, after waiting for like an hour, so it always sucks when that happens. But that was yesterday. Anyway, besides that, everyone, well, it's Chugi, don't have to be on your best behavior, but be on A behavior. Ask if they would, who would win between 100 Americans and 100 British, and we'll find out. Besides that, yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night and a wonderful rest of your weekend. Remember to shower and, I don't know, call your mum because it's Mother's Day for some of you. Bye-bye. 3, 2, 1, let's go.